Meows and stretches welcome MeewGeo. Perfect to have you here. Winks playfully. Meows and looks up at the camera with big eyes. Naya welcome Karakushi. Purrs and bats a paw playfully.
Hey Froth. Hey Karakuchi. I don't know. Just having some water. It's a fucking hot day today. Pick the best day to come back at streaming. Like almost 40 degrees, man. So I've taken a different like route today. So I've taken the thou route of having the fucking window open and just accepting the temperature, because as I've complained in the past, usually it's like a lot hotter in here. On those really hot days, like I try and close the window early and it just gets fucked in here. Like half the time, like, you know, copium, like I'm just like, oh, it's 40 degrees outside. Like I can't open the window, and you know, the actual temps in here are probably like 50 due to not opening the window because this house is fucked. This room in particular is the fucking worst too. So we'll see how this route goes. It's hit kind of peak temperature right now for a while now, so 39. And I'll tell you, when I don't have the window open, it's been fucking worse, I feel. So maybe I just adjusted it, I don't know, to the temps having it open, don't know. Anyway, so having said that, it's still kind of copium right now, because let me double check the heat. I don't think it starts. I mean, actually, I think now it starts to go down as of the time now. Like, I don't know, like 1 degree every hour or some shit. What's the time? Wait, let me update my app thingy that how do I update this? Wait, can you guys hear me as well? Hang on, I should have checked this, especially coming back at the stream. I should have checked if it's capturing my microphone. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Oh, thank you. Wait, when are you going to be right back? Thank you for telling me. Because sometimes it decides to change on its own, and it's like, trust the first stream back. And I didn't check, but I guess I kind of did check. I knew I was going to check, so it was fine. I feel like my voice is fucking croaky.
Meows
this is
happily
what you get when you don't like
_good
stream for so long.
It's so nice to see you in my human stream today.
I don't know if the sound's louder too. Like, I'm not used to it. I feel like I have my TV... Like, the sounds are louder for me. Maybe not for you guys. But I feel like I have my TV the same level and it's fucking loud. And I hear Pix ranting. Like, I'm worried it's going to double back through... Oh shit, I just hit the microphone. Like, she's just going to double back through the microphone and like echo and be extra loud. But you guys will probably say something. Yeah, BRB, no worries. Change hair, yeah. So I was just seeing if you guys noticed. This was like, not hella long ago, but I don't know, midway between my break. So I didn't start working on my model like straight after I took a break, but then there was like a period in the middle, excuse me, that I worked on her a bit, and then I didn't touch her since then. So it might be kind of scuffed because like I spent a long while like making changes, but I didn't come back at it to finesse it, but whatever. Her hair kind of is all over the place on one side as well because I was trying to change the hair in Blender and I don't know how to create hair, so I was just doing this weird way of replicating the Vroid hair and putting it down, and it had its own physics and it's doing its own thing. So it kind of goes off and does its own thing because I just replicated strands of hair that already had physics and I moved them about. So it might be like a bit of wind came through and some of her strands are going haywire, but I'm gonna, I got lazy. I'm gonna figure out how to create my hair from scratch in Blender and learn how to add bone structure and physics in Blender, and preferentially, because Vroid had a really good hair tool, see if I can like figure out that Frankensteining thing but give the hair physics, because it had a really good auto give physics and hair tool in Vroid, but it's only with a Vroid file. It's not compatible with the Blender file, which is a VRM file, so I wonder if, surely you could just use a default model on Vroid and use their tool to create hair and then just import that part of the hair to your model in Blender and just trying to attach it, Frankenstein it. I've done it before with the, what is it? That cosplay, the semi-cosplay that I did, but it didn't have any hair physics. I just don't know how to do that. So, I reckon there'd be a way. Anyway, I'm just ranting about stuff that, you know, it'd be hard to understand because I don't even know what I'm talking about. So yeah, my little cheap way of altering hair was just deleting hair strands and like replicating them with their own physics, surprisingly, and it still works. But they like move the hair around and, you know, they're basically doubles of other hairs, but maybe you don't notice it when I move around. And I moved it around so the physics might be a bit off, but because it retains the same physics for that position, but we'll see. I don't think it's too noticeable right now, but having said that, see, there's a long strand there, yeah. Whatever. I think it's kind of cute. She got a little shave bit. You can't see. I was just trying out the little shave bit. Yeah, going through the style. And I had to finish her face up a bit because, like, I did makeup on her face and it was incomplete and all smudgy because you don't see it because her hair goes over it and her fringe goes over it. So as soon as I started deleting some of the fringe, I'm like, oh, fuck. Her face is, like, bruised and fucked up. I had to, finish the texture of her face, like finesse it a bit more because you could see more of her face. And I gave her a bit more of a hairline and stuff like that. It's hard to see, but she's kind of got like a little shave bit on her hair. It's kind of cool actually. I might have to change that last strand of the fringe there. I kind of liked it. That's just kind of how it was behind the scenes with hair in front of it before, but I might need to edit that texture, but I think it looks alright. But maybe, you know, maybe it might be better subtle. Anyway, hey Francisco. Let me read, sorry. So yeah, did change the hair. Nice, she noticed. So, oh, it was fucking kind of weird. You're saying the hairstyle's kind of weird, mate? Whack off. I'm learning appropriate. Was it Aspirate or something? Yeah, I looked into that a long while ago, like not fully fledged, but I downloaded it and I actually saw that video you sent before, you shared. And yeah, I was going to give it a crack because I wanted to do pixelated art for the stream. But then I don't know what happened with that. I've been meaning to come back at it. I think probably my model took more like priority. So I don't know, does it have that E after the S? I don't know. Geographic. What's that? Hair looks much longer. Maybe it's because the strands are flailing on one side. Because the physics is kind of just... I kind of made shit up in Blender and the physics are probably a little bit off. But it just makes the hair look a bit more breezy, I guess. But yeah, there was more hair in front. See, on the lighter side, there was more hair in front of her shoulders, so I put it behind. And I took hair away, and then I added more hair on the back. Because she got a little shave spot. She's fucking kind of cool. And you can see her human ears now. So I guess there's the answer piece. Do they have, you know, just the, I don't know, what do you call them? Cat ears, Nico ears? Do they have, do we have human ears? Or do we, you know, like, do we have just cat ears and not human ears? Or do we have to have, wait, I mean, obviously there's cat ears, actually. You can see it. You can always see it. You know, there was this meme that Bees shared on Discord once, like the question of like when cute characters have like cat ears, do they have the human ears as well? So do they have like two sets of ears or do they just have one? And then if they just have the cat ears, is it just like closed up where the human ears are supposed to be? Either way seems kind of weird. So like if you have two sets of ears or if you have it closed up. I think with most like kind of like cat ears characters, like, and that's what I had before, the hair covers it. So, but you know what, let's just embrace, she had fucking ears, so, and I didn't want to take them away, and like, I wanted to do the shave bit, so she's gonna have less hair on that side and expose her ears, so I was like, alright, well, you can see she's got two sets of ears, okay, so, whatever. Gonna use Blender, make that artistic do, wait, what, you just gonna learn it? Fuck, I'm sweating right now, bro, so fucking gross. 39 degree heat. It's basically, you may as well be 40. But yeah, maybe that's why the hair looks longer. Just because like I didn't make it longer, but I just reorganized it. So might be the physics making one side flail, and simply by putting one side's hair behind, maybe it makes the hair in front on the other side look longer. I don't know. Yeah. And like less hair around her face, particularly on one side, because she's got it pulled back and shaved. So it's only shaved a little bit, and then she's still got hair pulled behind her ears. I know, I think it's kind of actually kind of cute. I don't know if it was going to be scuffed. I didn't, honestly. I should have set up today and looked at the model, but I didn't. That's why I was a bit late to stream, because I was doing all that just prior to stream. And I thought maybe coming back at it, I liked it at the time, even though it wasn't finessed when I was working on it, but I thought maybe it'd be a bit scuffed, but I kind of like it. I was like, I'll just try it for today, and we can go back to the old hairstyle if we want, and we can always do that. But I'm kind of liking it at the moment. I think I just got to get the hair physics fixed up and maybe finesse it and customize it a bit more. And also, like, her eyeshadow kind of goes over her eyebrows sometimes. Maybe I shouldn't have said that because you wouldn't notice it. You couldn't notice it before with the hair over the face a bit more. But I got to fix that up. But whatever. We'll all do... Well, not we'll all do it in time. I mean, I will do it all in time. I think I meant in my head. Yeah. Going use with Blender to make that artistic do. I just take it you're gonna try out Blender. I'm really a bit congestion. Maybe I need to mute one sec. And then I don't mute. You all hear that? Make an emo. That's what you fucking say every fucking time, bro. Shani looks emo on fucking Halloween. Unintentional. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Do you see pics as well, by the way? So this was like a Halloween coloring. I think. Or maybe a special thing. Or maybe just a VIP. And then it became... Because Panda didn't always have VIPs, so... I think it was a VIP coloring, but I couldn't use it. But now they've changed shit up. Now that they've got the other... Oh, I was meant to add the stream alerts thingy, Fraff. You know, the break alerts, the stream alerts. It's so the developers of Panto are doing other stuff for streams. Some fun things where you can interact and annoy the shit out of me, probably. So I got to look into adding that in. I didn't. Whatever. We'll just come back again all in good time. Probably best I didn't, especially first stream back. But anyway, so yeah, now that they've done that, they recustomized and kind of incorporated everything now in the UI for, you know, the settings for Pando. So it's also got the break alerts and stuff there, and they've changed everything up. So yeah, maybe they realized that the VIP coloring wasn't set. So we can use it, and now she can have blood eyes. I didn't realize the coloring actually looked like this. Like, I saw an example, but it was a lot tinier, so I couldn't tell. She really looks like she's fucking got blood eyes here. But Pix was from Sea of Thieves, and she had like red gem eyes, and she was like a black and gold wooden cat with red gem eyes. So this one's kind of more fitting, but at the same time, it looks like blood eyes. But we'll see how we feel with her today like this. So yeah. You know the stream I use for BRB? Use what? Those break time thingies? I forget what it's called. Want to make it with Blender? Make what though? I just take it the stuff maybe that you're doing on the pixel thing in Blender, but it's going to be different. Or maybe you can do pixel things. Blender's very versatile, so maybe. The Aspirite or whatever, Aspartite, Aspartite is probably more intuitive for pixelated stuff though. So trying to do pixelated things on Blender might be more difficult, but probably doable. Using the Streamlit thing? Yeah, I linked it in Discord. Oh, you were looking to see if I set it up? Pretty good, I didn't. Fucking right. I'll probably regret it. It seems kind of cool and funny, but... I'm sure there's a cooldown thingy. I'll just reduce the fuck out... No, wait. Increase the fuck out of that? The cooldown? Yeah. Oh, you want to make pixelated BRB? Yeah. I wanted to do stuff for stream. I think it would be cool. Like, Dawny did some pixelated characters of some other peeps, and I was like, oh, that'd be pretty cute. For a Mish one. Oh, that gives me an idea. Oh. Maybe we should do a stream goal for like pixelated Mish or something. I don't know, we'll think about it in good time. Let's just enjoy the emotes, thank you guys, that we now have to share. And bless Dawn also for the OG emotes, for allowing me to use those free, because I was a baby bean and I was like really surprised. Thanks guys that you supported with the other emote goal. So, well, not the other emote goal, the emote goal I had. So, but yeah, you could use it. Like, say I had a pixelated character of Mew, I could use it if I. Oh wait, I've got a VTuber anyway. I mean, I can still use it if I AFK. so I know there's a lot of people who are on camera for stream. If they are tired or if they're gonna eat or something, they'll take away their camera and then they'll put like a little animated cartoon thing of them. I was like, I can use it like for that, but I'm like, wait, I'm a VTuber anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. But like, if I AFK or if it's glitching out my model or something, the animated thing might be a bit more interesting. You know what I mean? Rather than an AFK model, or like, I don't know if it's glitching out or whatever, or like some games can't handle the VTuber, so maybe it might be able to handle that, I don't know. And yeah, like, you could use it for BRB, you could use it for side stream. If I can remember making junk, right? Yeah, that sounds like a difficult feat. Good artist, fuck, I don't know if you're lumping me in that. I've barely done anything anytime recently except for my model, so... and even then, I don't know. So... But yeah, hey Francisco, sorry. I was just first stream back and I'm normally blubbering anyway, so... I'm a bit slow to read and catch up. And maybe respond. Oh, hey Layla. Anyways, we have the Christmas Crimmer music still going on. Haven't changed the playlist. And to be fair, I don't think we got a whole lot of playing out of it. So I want to get my fucking, you know, play out of Christmas lo-fi, because we only had it for like probably 2 streams, and it was like, it does take me more than most people to do a playlist, because I'm very thorough in inputting it to the media player and referencing all the artists and stuff. So fucking, it's a mission, so I'll get my fucking use out of it. What I might do is I might bring some of the OG lo-fi back, like Purple Cat, and I'll make a mix with some Halloween and some Christmas, because they've got it's all lo-fi, but they've got a style of them their own. Like, I quite like the Halloween music. Have that Halloween lo-fi play all year round, man. So, but yeah, we got a different hairstyle, slightly different Layla. Maybe I need to make it more patchy so you can see like her head a bit, because like you can't really tell it's shaved because it's just a thick like ass patch of hair. Usually if you've got like a shaved bit of hair, you see a bit of the scalp, right? I don't know how to do that without it make it look weird. But can you see? She got a little shave bit because she's fucking badass. She's gone badass. Little shave bit. And I gave little curls at her fucking hairline. So... Good eyes. What? I haven't even fucking done anything though. I've got nothing to show. I made my model. Yeah, I haven't feel like I've done a lot with it though. Lately at least. And like this streaming background right now is kind of scuffed, and I was supposed to fucking update it like yonks ago. And I haven't. Like, there's not supposed to be one Monstera leaf. Because that's also unrealistic. They're not like that. But maybe my excuse is it's being propagated. So they are one giant leaf when they're being propagated from a stem. But usually Monstera leaves of that size on a plant will have many leaves. So I have been meaning to do it, as you know. Because I remember you saying just double it. But I didn't want to double it and shift it around. Although at this point, I probably should have. then can come back at it. But I wanted each leaf to be kind of custom. And like the scuffed little cat pillow things, or whatever the fuck they are. Look how scuffed they are. On a kind of cool, relevant note though, can you see the Oxalis triangularis, the purple one, behind the chat box area? Oh wait, I just realized the chat's not coming up on stream. I think it's been like that for fucking ages too. Wait, let me see. Did I hide it? Fuck, what's the chat thing called again? J-chat. I think I have to get the link again. Wait, is it working? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it is working. Oh, it is working. I'm crazy. Okay, I just never noticed it when it was like working. I forget about that. Thank God I didn't go the effort to try and get the link again. So, I mean, VTuber's an old emote. Wait, what? Oh, you're saying my art for VTuber, my old emotes. But, like, you know which ones are mine though, right? The really cute, good ones, like Adornies. They're not mine. But maybe you know which ones are mine. And you're talking about them. But they're kind of like scarfed and make do. And some of them are made from, like, they weren't even intended to be an emo. They were made from the original art. But, like, the Nomi one looks, that kind of looks like, is it Kappa? Yeah, it makes me think of Kappa. Yeah, that one is kind of OG and turned out quite good. But that was, like, of the artwork in my bio. That was just artwork. It wasn't, not that it can't be an emo, because it is. But it wasn't intent. I didn't do it, the art, for it to be specifically an emo. I just kind of cropped it and turned it into one. Oh, it is working. Yeah, I left those as emotes as well, because I put them in the wrong area. So that biscuit one was supposed to be like, there's bit badges. So I was doing bit badges, and then I uploaded it. I think there was a new thing called bit emotes. So I uploaded it in the wrong area. And then because like I saw Bear using it, I'm like, oh shit, I didn't do the right thing. I was like, alright, I didn't want to take it away. I was like, now I've got to create some bit badges, which hasn't happened. Yeah, I should probably have used that Asperite thing, or I can't say it to do it, because I wanted it to look pixelated. So I did that in Critter, just using tools and being random. It's probably easier to draw pixelated in a pixelated related specific program. So yeah, it's a crumbed bicky. It was, you can see it's like designed to be like a badge, but whatever. We'll just create down the track, or maybe commission, seeing as the rate I go so slow. Yeah, the one was pretty good, actually. Because I remember opening that program, I didn't really tackle it or anything, but I just kind of got a bit overwhelmed. But I didn't really try anything, to be fair. So I couldn't imagine myself being able to do that. Like, if I put enough time in, probably. But it seemed like it would be a bit difficult to do. Oh, did you use, like, a tutorial for waterfall? I mean, that's good because it teaches you, like, the process of creating, like, a pixelated animation. Like, you probably put your own touches onto that waterfall and shit like that, and then you can just translate it to anything. Wait, maybe you should share that one in Discord. Maybe I'll get into it at some point. But at this point, as long as it's doable, because I was surprised that the emo goal got met, but maybe I should just commission stuff out for now and just keep my focus on, like, my VTuber model so I don't get so overwhelmed, and streaming. So, like, keep my focus on streaming, like, growing other platforms and, like, YouTube and stuff. And my model is something that I hold on to and maybe work more on the model. And not overwhelm myself as much as I want to do everything and other stuff. Like, I can just tell myself I can do it in time, but honestly, like, when will there ever be the time? Not that there won't be, but like, let's just tell myself I can do it later. But for now, if I can reach goals and have goals like that, I can just get like artwork commissions and stuff, and supporting artists as well. So yeah. But hey, Layla. Bro, why won't it let me talk in my other chat? It says I have to sign in. That's so weird. Wait, let me get the restream chat up so that way if I do need to chat on to everyone, by chat, man, I could just talk. I can have an avenue because the other window won't let me for some reason. I don't recall it ever doing that. Maybe it did. I'm not sure. I'm not fucking logged in or some shit. So I'm just trying to get Restream up so I have a way of chatting to all chats if I can't use my mic or some shit. Okay, there we go. Fuck, it's actually pretty hot. I like feel my bed, it's like a fucking, no joke, like a fucking fry pan. It feels hot. Everything just feels fucking hot. Fan feels hot. My PC feel hot? PC. All my GPU fans are going, it's hot. I'm not even doing anything. So someone explain who waterfalls are and made him my style. Yeah. Ask me make something. I want to do all myself, everything, and learning. Nah, I think I just gotta let up a bit. Yeah. But I don't know if you saw Dawny did some really, cute ones of some little streamer beans. To, you know, if you want some tips and tricks as well, if you're on the Pixelate adventure, I think Dawny's got like quite a bit of experience too. So it's another person can draw from potentially, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, some very talented peeps. But yeah, if you've got the motivation to learn and the time to put to it, it's really just motivation. You can always make time. So, hey Savannah. Hello! We're just chewing and chatting at the moment. It's like, it's been kind of false advertising. Whenever I like ever really had like Waffy and Chiwin in the chat time. I don't have a coffee right now, but I'm thinking of maybe getting, guess what? I'm a bad bean because I'm Struggle City right now, but despite being in Struggle City, I still got my Mother's, and when I say Mother's, guys, it's an energy drink in Australia, okay? So I'm thinking about grabbing a Mother, right? Oh wait, that's kind of weird. Bro, they did that on purpose because it's fucking funny to talk about. I'm thinking about grabbing a Mother energy drink in a minute because it's hot as fuck. And yeah, and it got that caffeine instead of a hot coffee. I could do an iced coffee. I did quite a bit of them before. And like literally to make an iced coffee, you can make a regular coffee, just put it in the freezer for a bit. Just don't forget. And voila. And what I realized to make it even better, if you've got vanilla ice cream, just put a dollop in it. Or even your regular coffees, you put a dollop of vanilla ice cream. I think it's like this thing, but not. Like, there's a coffee like that anyway called affogato. Or some shit. I'm probably saying it wrong. But it's basically a huge dollop of ice cream, and they pour hot coffee over it. It's actually a thing. So it might sound weird and gross, but they do have it in a hot coffee style. And I guess it's not the same, but I'm inspoing from that. And yeah, even the hot coffee was fucking good. But yeah, I think I exhausted that a bit, and I used all my previous ice cream, but I got more. How I'm doing today? I'm doing okay. Sorry, that didn't sound that great. I'm doing okay. You know, the generic, and then I'm like thinking more, and I'm like, I'm doing okay. And then I'm doing okay. So, it was probably going to segue, but I don't want to hit you with it because you just come and chat, and you're like, yeah, how you doing? And then like, you know, I divulge all sorts of shit, and you're like, oh shit, I wasn't expecting that response. I might hold off a bit, but I did take time off, and I don't know, we'll see how I feel. I was thinking of telling you guys what happened, and you know, because I did take probably about 3 weeks off, almost a month off streaming, and today's the first stream back, so I was gonna let you in. Like, I know I don't have to, I'll just see how I feel in a bit. Like, it was my intention to kind of like, I wanted to kind of let you guys know, but then also being mindful of like, I feel okay on stream too, so, but I'm gonna hold off a little bit on that, because how you doing, are you okay? And then like regurgitate all this fucking heavy stuff, so, but yeah. But I mean, aside from that, that's why, you know, I'm doing okay, kind of like faded a little bit in the end, because of what had sort of been going on for me to take time off stream. But if I'm talking about, you know, is this the longest reply to how are you doing today? Probably. If I'm talking about actually today, which I guess, that was your question. How am I doing today? Pretty good, I feel today. I feel like I got sleep, although it was disturbed by one of my cats. But it was still solid sleep. I'm streaming again. I feel happy about that. And yeah. And hello, Monarch Thomas, way power. I think I remember saying your name before and struggling. But hello. Hello. So I'm multi-streaming as well, so I'm trying to keep up with both chats. So if you're like wondering who I'm replying to, it might be the other platform as well. Let me go back and read some rough chat. Take my last time. House one maze hard for me. Yeah, like stuff like with hard angles and extra dimensions is pretty difficult because it's like perspective. Houses are kind of like that, so you got to get the perspective right, otherwise it'll look off. So maybe that's what you struggle with, which is normal. A lot of people do, even myself. Or maybe it was other stuff. I'll make this into a house, yeah. First. Yeah, if you keep going at stuff, like art can look kind of like goofy, but if you keep going at it, you know, sometimes you just need to take a break and come back at it too. So look at it with fresh eyes, or just give yourself a break, because you're wane a bit. That can help too. Just like working out over time. I mean, the good thing about like digital art now is like you can freely do that. There was only one issue that like got me a couple times with like trying to rework things in hard copy, for lack of a better way of saying it, like pencil and paper. I used to go back at it so much sometimes that it'd like dig a hole into my artwork, and I'm like, fuck, there's no fixing that. I think one time I kind of tried to. I think I stuck 2 pieces of paper together, and there's kind of like a dip in the hole, and it was hard to draw, and I was trying to. I don't think that worked either, though. I'm gonna be real, but because like you try and color it in, and there's that white bit between the 2 layers that you can't get your, like on the bottom layer, but you can't get your pencil in there. I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I've done that in the past, like, you know, pen and paper and shit, or painting or some fucking shit. I don't know. I'm painting on paper or whatever, like watercolor. Like I end up working it, and that's probably maybe if I took a break. I don't know. But there's a point where you rub out too much, or you use too much watercolor, and you didn't wait, or that it just ends up ripping a hole in it, and you're like, fuck. There's no fixing that. Honestly, before the hole, there was probably no fixing that. So, I mean, maybe it just depends what you define as fixing. Maybe it's just you fix that by starting again, doing another piece of paper or something. Take the hole as a fucking, you know, a sign to take a fucking break. I get really stubborn. Usually it's the stubbornness actually prior to the hole, so the hole develops because I was stubborn and didn't take a break. And a break would have helped in many facets. So like if I'm doing watercolors, it'll let the paper dry a bit. My mind will probably get it right better if I come back at it fresh, etc, etc. So live vicariously through my past art mistakes if you're doing hard pen on paper, like hard art shit. I don't know what you call that. Classic art. Take breaks. Yeah. And I mean, it's not the end of the world. I mean, you know, maybe I did spend like 10 hours on this piece of art and now it's got a fucking hole in it, but it's still not the end of the world. But fuck! I don't know, probably 10 hours is downplaying it. I probably spent like ages sometimes on the art. And also I'm a slow bean and it was like a tiny bit detailed area. Probably, you know, 10 hours, like 10 hour sessions probably times like 8. So maybe 80 hours and then I got a hole in it in the end. So... Oh, you mean the one with the hole in it? I can't really remember. I used to like just drawing people. So it was probably it. I used to like drawing, well, it might seem weird, but not. Like in the art world, you use, I mean, they do have models that you draw, but you often use yourself as a reference to draw. So, you know, I would draw, you know, just a female figure, but, you know, kind of using myself for references. And then I would usually make it like whimsical or artsy and stuff. I just liked, I don't know. I never really tried though. I was not really good at, I shouldn't say I wasn't really good at drawing males, because like I could draw whatever. But I just liked drawing like females and then, you know, giving them like kind of this whimsy twist. I really liked drawing hair and I really liked drawing in color. So I would just, and like, I don't know if it's just me, but I don't know if I probably don't get this when I draw digitally, so it's been a while. When I draw a pen on paper, like I look at the paper and I see stuff. So sometimes most of the time I don't have an idea in mind when I draw. Other than I'm just drawing like a female form and I like to draw hair and I'll pick colors and do colors. I kind of sometimes see stuff in the paper. That's probably crazy. And like, it's almost like it's me and I'm seeing it, but like just to, maybe for ease of understanding, it's like the paper dictates what I draw a little bit. But like not, because it's me and I have the freedom. I just see things in the paper sometimes and I just go with it, and like it turns into things, or I turn it into things, or a combination, however you describe it. It's kind of interesting. That's what art was for me a lot, but I don't think it really happens on digital canvases. Sometimes it's like the light on the paper surface isn't so smooth and clean as a digital canvas, so it's due to that, and I just see these little divots and grooves and like shadows and follow it, and then it turns into something. It might be like similar to, I think some people have done this in the past where they'll just scribble on a page and then like someone scribbles on a page and gives it to someone else and it's like make a drawing out of it. Yeah. So that's kind of like what art was for me a lot, to be honest, actually. But yeah, I feel like it dissipates actually when it goes digital. Bit more focusing on digital. And I don't know, I thought that's kind of what art is, but that's how it is for me in that form. I kind of just assume that's the way it was, but maybe it's not like that for everyone. Maybe it's something quite unique, or maybe there's some other people out there like that, or maybe it's like 50-50, I don't know. Now that I describe it and think about it, it does seem like an unusual thing. Not unusual as in like fucking fact, but like just, I don't know, kind of quirky, kind of interesting. But there might be other people that like experience that or whatever. I feel like it wouldn't be unheard of. Things normal. Have you ever had that? So it's like a combination. Like, so then I might get an idea on what I followed on the paper. Or maybe I just keep following it and it turns into something. Or it's just like a bit of both. Like, it's all me, but you could kind of like take it as in there's the paper and then there's me and we're working together. I don't know. But obviously it's just me. I take full credit for the art. Fuck the paper. Just kidding. I'm sorry, paper. Took a piece of paper. I hate Edward. I hate Hoya. Been so long. I know. I'm glad to be back. I did take like, oh fuck, it's almost a month now off. Just some hard things happened, so, and just needed to take the time to help and sort things. So, fuck, I feel like it's always one thing after another. I swear to God, but so, like it's just life, like what happened. But like I just feel like, but that's life too, right? And then sometimes you think you have it rough, and then like, oh, then even now, you know, who knows? Other people probably having it hard. Or, you know, a year ago I thought, oh, I had it rough, and then I'm like, oh shit, like what I'm been going through lately is pretty rough, like probably more rough than a year ago. What was I thinking a year ago? But that's just like fucking life. Anyway, so yeah, I've just come back. I'm glad. I wasn't too sure when or what I would do or whatever, or if it'd be different or whatever the fuck. But, I mean, like, one should say not really worry, but it's natural too, and maybe I did a bit, but at the same time I think I was telling myself not to worry too much because it doesn't really like matter. But you know, I'm only human, and there was a little bit of that. I was like, oh, you know, it's been a while since streaming. I don't know, have I taken 3 weeks off before? Maybe, or maybe close to it. Maybe it's like at the longer end of taking time off that I ever have since I've started streaming. I've probably done it like maybe once before or twice before. Maybe once. I think when I did the moving, yeah, I took about that time. I've taken time like previously for red inspections, stuff like that, and other stuff, and I think the longest I'd taken was 2. So yeah, when the PC was broke, but that was probably just under 2 weeks, if not 2. So this time, I think it's probably not a month. It's probably been 3 weeks. So I think I probably took about that when I moved. But like I moved a while ago now, but at the same time, it wasn't that long ago. So like to have 3 weeks off then and then 3 weeks now. Like I'm just thinking like since I started streaming, I've been like consistently streaming like for 3 years, give or take like intermissions with time apart between them. Of taking like maybe 2 weeks off or something, but yeah, so yeah, probably just took 3 weeks off kind of close together recently, so close together-ish. Yeah, just like shit keeps happening, like because even actually yeah, and also maybe it seems like it's close together-ish since the move that took time off, because there was another time off between because my PC, my CPU cooler fucking broke. And then I had to wait for parts and shit and whatnot. I replaced it myself. That's the second time I've done that now. I mean, first time replacing, second time installing CPU cooler. So I'm proud of myself. Fuck, sniffly. Excuse if I feel congested. I surprisingly get congested in like high degree heat. Go figure. Oh, maybe it's because I got the fan blowing on my face. Maybe that's it. Because it's like so hot, so you just blast the fans, or maybe if one has lucky to have aircon, which I was used to, and I don't have aircon now, but I have this fan blowing on my face, and maybe it's making me congested, which seems weird, because it seems like a cold weather thing and not a hot weather thing, but that's probably why. Anyway, I'm rambling. What was I saying? Just complaining. Wait, let me go back and read a bit. But yeah, hey Hoya, hey Edward, hey all. Been back after like 3 weeks. We're just chewing, chatting. Maybe get some games, getting into some games today. I was going to chew a bit today, but then again, like a potential game is like Project Zomboid, so that's probably not chill. But I was thinking more towards this game called Mutazione, which is a like storyline game, pretty chill. So it's very emotional though. So get ready, guys. So I hate Emma. Stream is sorry for following on behind reading chat, my bad. Your stream is amazing. Oh, thank you. Would you love fan kind? Oh wait, you got. How come you got a slightly different name? Oh well, you don't need to answer that actually. I guess you know sometimes we do that. I just noticed that your Discord name's different to your platform name. So, like I said to everyone, in time I get to know peeps. Once I get like more acquainted, you know, it's more like when, I know this is different, but if people ask like to game with me and stuff like that, just from the get-go, I don't do it from the get-go, but there's possibility over time once I get comfortable with people. So similar with like Discord and stuff like that. I know it's not what people want to hear, but it's just basically I've been streaming for 3 years, and it's a protocol that I've developed because not you guys, not, you know, necessarily anything to do with you, but I've had poo-poo beans in the past, so I had to kind of safeguard myself. So, and I'm a bit of a slow burner, so I get to know people after a while, and then maybe, you know, things like Discord or like gaming or stuff like that. But I'll let you guys know when I'm comfy, well acquainted. Hey Kennedy, hey Kenny. Fuck, I was gonna say, I don't know why I was gonna say Kennedy, but hey Kenny. Hello. We just come back from like 3 weeks off. We took a bit of time off. Just some struggle city, some unfortunate things, but we're back today, so I'm actually happy to be streaming, coming back. Alright, sorry if I'm bringing chat from 10 years ago, my bad. About conversation, probably quite past now, but we'll bring it back now. So we're talking about art. What's art about? Ideas come to me doing stuff. I think it's normal. Oh, do you have the same sort of thing? So I was talking about if you look at a piece of paper. Speaking of paper, hey paper. When I do like pencil and paper art.
Paper play new.
So obviously
Pix
not
the pirate cat
digital.
is here to play.
Sounds like Pix is saying paper plane Mew. Sounds like I'm hearing Mew. So yeah, we're talking about doing pen on paper art and stuff, which I haven't done in a while. Sometimes I just see things in the paper, and that kind of dictates what I draw. Like I don't even know what I'm drawing, and then I just follow the paper and stuff. I think it's just like shadows and is rivets the word? Dents in the fucking paper or some shit. Hey Astria. And hey Mickey, hello. Yeah, long time no see.
Up at the view and meow.
It's been a little bit.
Welcome to our cozy ship, Po 227.
Hopefully, hey Po.
I'm Pix, the loyal pet cat of the brave
I
pirate
hope
Mew.
we're not hearing
Po.
echoes of Pix. This is the first time back streaming in a while, and like, I don't know, maybe I should just turn down my sound. There's no stopping me from doing that. But I feel like the sound coming from my TV, because I game off my TV, is really loud. So Pix is like talking and she's like yelling at me. And then I feel like it's double backing through the microphone to you guys, but it probably isn't. Why don't I just turn the sound down? Because I'm pretty sure my TV sound doesn't affect you guys. But I always think it's going to affect you guys, so I don't tend to tinker with it. But anyway. Hello, Kenny, Astra, Nikki. But yeah, Emma, sorry, long-winded way of saying that. But once I get more familiar with peeps over time, there's potential for like Discord and stuff like that. But I let you guys know.
Pleased
So,
to meet you.
nothing on you guys, but just that's just how I roll now. Just, you know, streaming and stuff. It's a wide world out there, and, you know, I've realized that, you know, unfortunately there's good peeps, but there's also not so good peeps. So you just got, you know, take it slow and be cautious. Hey bees. Yeah, you guys notice? But yeah, hey paper. It's been a little bit. So did I say? I feel like I've said it like 20 times. I've taken like 3 weeks. So this is the first stream back. So yeah. In case you guys didn't catch it, I've taken 3 weeks and first stream back. I literally just said it. Yeah. So I'm just going back and trying to catch up if I miss anything. The usual me, that hasn't changed. Being slow to catch up and double checking and shit. I'm like, I actually did read everything. Now I'm behind again. Maybe not. Yeah, long time no see. But yeah, changed the hair a little bit. So, you guys noticed? Kind of the scuffed way. Little scuffed way. Hey Thomas. Hello. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys saw the look before of my model, but it's a little bit different. Can you guys point it out? Did you hear before when I was explaining to Fruff? Cheating. Why is Pix has bloody eyes? Yeah. We're gonna roll with it, because she looks more like how she looked in Sea of Thieves. So Pix is a little pixelated cat here. She didn't look this bloody before, but, you know. Well, actually, kind of, but not. Because she started in Sea of Thieves. I don't know if you heard that game. So I had a cat there, for actually named Pix. And she was like a wooden cat, black but wooden and with gold accents, and she had red gem eyes. So this is like the Panda app on Twitch, so you can have like a little pixelated pet friend on stream. And this is one of the skins for colorings that just was made available, even though it should have been available before for like I think VIP members. I couldn't access it, and I think it was a Halloween coloring. But they've changed things around now. They've got like the devs are doing other things, like other stream alert game things, which I want to get into at some point. I haven't set up yet. So they changed their UI and amalgamated everything, and I guess they noticed that this wasn't made available and it should have been. So yeah, we're giving her a bit of a makeover and or more true to the OG, given a bit of a whirl. I am kind of aware she does look quite bloody, but I don't know, I think I kind of like it. See? Bloody cat. So now when I say fucking bloody cats... Wait, is that funny or is that just weird? It's actually kind of legit now. Because she's kind of a bloody cat. Fucking bloody cats. I mean, Pix is normally on her good behaviour. I'll probably be yelling that at the other cats. No, sometimes I yell at her. She talks over me, you see. And it becomes the Pix show sometimes. So I have to yell at her, bloody cat. Settle down. Share the platform. So... But yeah, I did change the hair to my model. So I'm hoping you like it. I did it midway during my break. Sounds kind of weird, not gonna lie. What, the bloody cat bit? Yeah. But that's fair. Yeah, mid taking the break, I worked on my model for quite many hours, actually. I think I pulled an all-nighter, but then I was obviously tired and I didn't finesse it, and I didn't come back until today. I didn't even test before stream today, so that's why I was a little bit later. So I wasn't sure if like the model was going to look kind of scuffed. I kind of liked it at the end of my art session or whatever you fucking call it. But then, you know, it was like a week and a half later and I didn't check back on it, so I didn't know how I feel. But I was like, I can always go back to the other hairstyle. I was just like, you know, it could be just like a hairstyle. It can change every day. But I think I quite like it too. So she's got a little shave bit. She's badass. You see on the light side, there's a little shave patch under her ear. I don't know if I should make that, like, it's kind of just maybe too solid. Because you know when people shave their head, they have like a little bit of like, you can see the scalp a little bit. So I don't know how to do that without making it look weird. But this kind of looks nice, but you probably can't really tell. But maybe that's good because it's a little bit more subtle. I don't think you ever say that. Say what? Bloody cats? Really? Fucking bloody cats. Oh, maybe not. Oh, fuck. Now I'm realizing, yeah, if that's what you're referring to, Layla, that does sound weird. I guess we did say, because the pixelated cat looked like a bloody cat, but, like, when I was saying bloody cats, like, it's an Australian thing. Like, we say bloody all the time. Like, bloody hell. So when I'm saying bloody cats, I'm just like, you know, it's more of like that kind of expression, not literal. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah. Hey, Joan. Looks wonderful hairstyle. Oh, you like it? Oh, cool. That's nice to hear. Because yeah, I spent a lot of time on it, and I also did it a scuffed way, because I don't really know how to use Blender that well yet, but I figure kind of a grey area, but I probably, because it's not like, because it's kind of a grey area of changing the hair to my model on Blender. I probably spent more time on it, to be honest. I should just learn how to do it properly. but it might be like kind of funky town, the physics. I don't know, fuck. It's hard to explain. I barely understand Blender as it is. But yeah, I don't fully know how to make hair from scratch in Blender and to also give it movement and physics and bone structure. I only knew how to do it in Vroid because basically Vroid does it for you. But they're two different programs and they're not compatible, the files. So the model was originally from Vroid and you can take it into Blender one time, but you can't go back to Vroid. Anyway, I could ramble on about it and I barely understand, but it'd probably be hard to understand because I barely understand. But yeah, so I basically just kind of like tinkered away to change the hair with what kind of worked kind of without drawing hair myself in Blender and giving it physics myself. So it might move a little in a certain way, scuffed, but I don't think it's too noticeable. I basically deleted pieces of hair, which is easy, you can do that. And then I replicated some of the hairs that were there left. So you can duplicate it and then you can move them around and they still have the physics. But it's the same physics for the particular position they were in originally. So it might look scuffed if I'm moving it around. And obviously I'll move it around because I want to make it another strand. Not on top of the replicated strand. So anyway, I think it kind of worked out enough. So yeah, sometimes there'll be strands that'll go like haywire on the light side. That's because it was like it's retained its original physics from a position that might have been a bit more backer and higher or whatever. But it's just so I could work on a hairstyle without knowing how to do it fully. So, I don't know if that makes any sense. And voila, this is what we get, which isn't too bad. The other bit is just like, you know, her scalp, the shave bit, that's just the scalp texture. I know how to do that. So I just edited the textures like in Critter and stuff. So that was a bit detailed, but I already know how to do that. Anyway, hey Nico. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I quite like it. So there's one like fringe strand on the far side, on the light side, that might look a bit funky. That's how it originally was, and hair went over it so you can see the top part. I kind of like it, but I could probably make it more subtle so it blends in with the rest of the fringe. But anyway, might be a bit scuffed today, but I still need to go back, and she's an ever-evolving... I can't think of the word. But she's ever-evolving. Maybe I don't need another word. So I'll come back and do more in time. I think it was not finesse, but finesse enough to have on stream. So. Anyway, sorry, let me read. I'm a slow bean still. That hasn't changed in 3 weeks. Have to go to the dentist in a couple of days to extract my teeth. I'm a bit scared. Oh, fuck. Wait, like, I haven't been to the dentist in so long, and I'm probably not the best with my fucking, like, care and shit. Like, my mouth is so small, and I still have my wisdom teeth. Arguably, I probably shouldn't. Because the last time I went to the dentist was so long ago, but, like, they were telling me, like, I brushed my teeth and shit. But, like, it's just... Apparently, I'm not doing a great job. Nah, not that. Like, with what I can reach, I'm doing a good job. But apparently, my wisdom teeth are so tucked down there, it's really hard to clean them, apparently. Like, I thought I was cleaning them. So that's the last I heard. And I haven't really, like... I kind of changed my routine, but I haven't really. And I haven't seen them in a long time. So I'm scared, even though I think it's a good thing that you're going. Like, you're scared and you're going. Because I'm scared and I am not going. I don't know the next time that I will be going. But at least, you know, at least you go and then there's nothing wrong and then you're relieved. Or you go and you figure out what is wrong and you get it sorted sooner rather than later, because things like that get worse over time. And it's not like, it'll get worse tomorrow, but it's like, you know, before you know it, it's like 20 years has passed or some shit and you haven't gone again. So, you know what I mean? So at least you're going and not letting that 20 years pass of not going again and things getting wildly worse. Me, on the other hand, you just... So it's it's good in a way to frame it that way, but I totally get you because I'm scared and I'm not going. So anyway, hey Nico. Yeah, but you like the hairstyle? Yeah, I think I quite like it actually. It opened up her face a bit more, and because I was saying, like, you can see her fucking let's accept it. She's got 2 sets of ears, mate. because I took some hair away. You can see she's got like a human ear too. And it's just on the model. Like, I don't know, I could remove it, but like, that's effort and whatever. This is just how she is. So she's got 2 sets of ears. She's got 4 ears, guys. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, it is the light side that I worked on. So I'm responding to this like way later. Fuck, I'm so behind, bro. Bro, I read comments later, and then I read earlier comments later, like just bees as an example, because I read that. I don't think you ever say that first, and then like 10 minutes later, I read your prior comment. Like, what the fuck? You think I would read the first comment first? What don't you think I ever say though? The bloody cat thing. I asked you that before. I'm curious to know now. Yeah. Going for a walk. Oh, yeah, no worries. That sounds very healthy, actually, in many ways than one. That's a good thing. I went with a bit of a... Like, my brother and I had dinner the other day, which was actually quite nice. And then he was just like, you want to go for a bit of a walk afterwards? And we went for a walk. We didn't really do that that much. And it was I was like kind of lazy. I was like kind of like, oh yeah, okay. Like, I don't know if I really felt like it. But then I was glad because we went for a walk and it was quite nice. It was like quite a warm night as well. Like, so, you know, nights can get cold and I didn't bring a jacket. But it was warm, so it didn't matter. So it was quite nice weather and just walking around, it was quite nice to look at things. And I was like, after that walk, I was like, it was like, nice things to see, talk about, and felt good. And I was like, oh shit. Like, that was kind of nice. So, that's nice. You're going with A for a walk because it's healthy and, you know, bit time spending with your mom. So, need to remove most people have their wisdom teeth removed, not gonna lie. Arguably, maybe I should have, because I'm probably going to have issues now that maybe extend beyond my wisdom teeth because I can't really get to them that well. I don't know. I should really go to the dentist. I should do a lot of things. But I'm not, so geez. I mean, it's never too late. But I don't know. Things are just so much right now, so. Yeah. Anyway. One day at a time, whatever. You know, you have control, but at the same time, whatever will be like, you don't want to overwhelm yourself too much. Take things as it comes, a bit at a time. Whatever pans out if you go at your own pace. But as long as you're just going at your comfortable pace, I guess, or a pace that you're comfortable with. Yeah. Hey Nico. Hello. I'm multi-streaming, so that's why I'm going back and forth to each chat. So, you know, sometimes the other platform gets like a bit quiet, or one platform will get quiet. It actually works both ways sometimes, actually, not necessarily one platform in particular, but sometimes one platform will go quiet, but then I'm still talking and responding to peeps. So if there's only one person on the other platform, they're like, well, she's talking to herself, like, what the fuck? It's crazy. But that's probably what's happening. You're just talking to peeps on the other platform. And the blessings of maybe, you know, opening up Twitch line peeps to multi-stream, you know. So, more reach, you know, into your base and, you know, can chit-chat. More people to chit-chat with. Yeah. Meanwhile, I need to remove... Oh, wait! I took that as in you had your wisdom teeth removed, Fruff. Are you saying you need to have them and you haven't yet? Thanks for encouragement. Is that the walk? You're probably gone now. Painful to check-ins, guys. I like that you guys use that. I wasn't sure if anyone was going to use it. Not that it matters, really, but it's nice to see that you guys use that. And it also encourages peeps, and like maybe peeps are shy. Sorry, it's only on Twitch, though. There's a little, like, cheap redeem. Like, I'm not going to, like, extort you guys. There's only one channel point to just check in. Unfortunately, fuck, can't get it on the other platform. I don't know if that other platform has shit like that. Maybe I need to get monetized first or something. I don't think they do though. See, this is why, you know, Twitch does have a leg up in terms of live streaming. They've been doing it a long while and they've got little things like that, which are quite nice. But yeah, the check-in thing, probably encourage that. It was there for like all the views, but also some peeps are a bit shy, so maybe that's their way of saying hello without having to say hello and let peeps know, like, let peeps or me know that you're here. So, and like it can help because, like I said, with getting to know people and like gaming with peeps, like I like to use the OGs. Like I'm sure you're fine with me using you as an example. Examples always bad. Sorry, I said it in a funny way. But like Tarks didn't really talk a lot in the beginning. Was kind of always hanging around. And Tarks like OG, and I play games, and like one of the most comfortable people. Wait, fuck, how do I say this? One of the people I'm most comfortable with gaming with is Tarks. So Tarks has been around for a while. So what's my point? My point is the fucking check-in feature. Some peeps might be a bit shy, like I am in other channels. So it's a good way. So you know, it's a good way for them to feel involved and let me know that they're here, without having to talk too much. And then maybe they might open up in time or whatever. It's up to them. But yeah, back to using Tarks as an example. Yeah, Tarks were quite quiet to begin with, and I didn't have that check-in feature. But sometimes I would know with an emo or like a subbie or something like that. And then after quite a while, started chatting. So like, you know, Tarks putting the emote is similar to the check-in thing. Even if they don't say anything else, I know that they're good bean and they come back, and I get used to like familiar with them every time, even, you know, if it's just something like that. And then, you know, maybe like both get comfortable, and then maybe they might want to play some games like after a while, and I'll be like, oh yeah, you've checked in quite a bit, not caused a ruckus, sure. So I think it helps with that, you know, rather than like someone who's been lurking and then, which is fine too, but then like, you know, maybe they do an emote and they've been lurking for like a year and I didn't realize. Do you know what I mean? That's my point. So, you know, it will be like after that emote a year later that I will start getting like accustomed to them. Do you know what I mean? So that's what it was there for, to help too, as well as like for you guys to use. Anyway, sorry, I took 10 years to like ramble on that and get that out. I don't even know if that was clear. And now I'm going back to rechat. Yeah. Oh, the encouragement thing. Sorry, I thought it was maybe like the walking with your mum thing, but you mean the dentist, yeah. Snowland and Power. You're getting into Power, bro. You know, if you like had access to a PC and was playing Power when I was getting into it and I had no one to play with. I like got into it much the same you are right now, but that was like fucking what, a year ago? When was it first released? That was before Beez's time, right? As well, because you had the game. I think you probably got it on release, but I don't remember playing with you. But that was probably just before we knew of each other. Yeah. Oh, he was into her, so you haven't had it out yet. A lot of people get them out, like I think from the get-go. So I hear. TikTok getting banned. Yeah, I hear that it's more and more getting legit, right? Just for America. That's pretty rough. Like, there's one content creator, streamer that I follow. Probably more on Twitch because I like Twitch, but they started multi-streaming to TikTok, and I think it actually really helped them. So it's not in vain. I think around when they did that, it was probably due to a number of things, but that certainly helped their growth bolstered on Twitch. But yeah, they actually had a significant, like, they were what I was saying, like, about, you know, the comfy live stream format of Twitch can still be applicable and wanted and enjoyed on, say, a vertical format platform such as TikTok, because their stream was living proof. They had just as many viewers on their Twitch, on their TikToks, watching their live stream on TikTok. They were multi-streaming to TikTok. And so it is unfortunate, because they're American based, that they've grown so much on TikTok and peeps were watching their live streams, for them not to have that anymore. That sucks. But it's not in vain. I think it certainly did help them. And, you know, this is why you don't put all your eggs in one basket, guys. This is good living proof. So they, you know, obviously they were Twitch. They love Twitch. A lot of peeps, like, for some godforsaken reason, no, we probably know, but we love Twitch. So Twitch is kind of like a home base. But we do create other homes and try and branch out. But anyway, that's why let's go back to the point. This is why you don't put all your eggs in one basket. So yeah, they lose TikTok, but obviously they're, you know, still got Twitch, and they also really built on YouTube, even before they knew about TikTok's potentiality of going. So they're doing really well on YouTube too. So they lose TikTok, which is significant for them, but they have many eggs in different baskets. Is that a weird analogy? So that's a good example, because it seems kind of crazy, but here it's happening. Yeah, it's essentially like a whole platform being wiped, but not, but kind of if you're in America, right? So anyway, what was I saying? Feels bad, man. There were a lot of Twitch streamers that jumped on the multi-streaming to TikTok when they were like, oh, you can multi-stream, but you can on any of the platforms that are similar-ish to Twitch. Only the, you know, reels and vertical formats. So anyway, when that was a thing and not multi-streaming to the other, you know, landscape kind of platforms, a lot of Twitch streamers jumped on that, and some actually, you know, were making progress and making it, and it was a thing, becoming a thing, and then that kind of gets wiped. Oh wait, another streamer that I'm thinking of was a Overwatch streamer, but they're actually, I'm just realizing they're not American. But it does affect people still too, because they might have had a significant, and they probably did, they might have had a significant American viewer base. So the one I'm thinking of, they're British anyway, so I guess they can still multi-stream to TikTok, but their viewership might have been American. I wouldn't be surprised. So that still affects them. Yeah. Because I look at, like, isn't it, like, you just get general stats from Twitch and stuff? Like, the general stats for me is, like, heavy American base. So, like, thank you all, guys. But yeah, I think America's like the larger portion of my viewer base. Not the only portion. I mean, I am a bEbE as well, so bEbE portions, but yeah. So just like imagine, like, you know, I feel like peeps, you know, that are not so bEbE, or even bEbE, have, you know, a significant portion of the viewer base. And hey, it could be America, and imagine having that wiped out. That would affect you. So, anyway, I'm rambling again. So, join in my world. Power World's old news, Fruff! Old news. No, just kidding. I think we were this close to playing it, weren't we, Beast, at some point? I need to kick up the bar. I need some incentive, motivation. Like, fuck. Okay, maybe I don't need that, because that should be shit that is coming from me. But there's just, like, so many games. So many games. So, I mean, maybe if you guys are, like, organizing stuff and stars align or whatever, and then I join in, and then I get into Power World again. Because I really did love that game. I feels bad about, like, you know, what you do to the pets, though. That's the one drawback for me. There is kind of a way about it that I've realized in hindsight, but I didn't know that at the time, so I succumbed, so. But that is a kind of a drawback for me about that game. I think maybe that's where Once Human steps in, Fruff, though. I see it as being similar, but then different. And then I guess it's different because I don't know if Once Human is your kind of thing. But, like, Once Human, like, you have the pets and you just shake a fucking bubble to get them. You don't do anything else. It doesn't hurt them. Wait, please, you know, I'm serious about this. Okay, fine, not about the ban, but I'll threaten it. I hadn't said it yet, now you're scared. You fucking want ban. No. That's fucking mod material, mate. Alright, I'm gonna delete that. Oh, serious? No. See, I was beating around the bush about saying what you do in Power World because I don't like it. So, no concurring. Well, actually, you weren't concurring. Actually, you've done the opposite. That's why I got gun. Save my ass. What do you mean? The gun's worse. I mean, the same, I guess? I don't know. Cows are evil? No, no, no. It's just like animals in the wild. Yeah. Twitch got banned? What are you fucking talking about? Wait, did I go back to not mod view? Because I'll fucking ban you by accident. I was talking about making friends. Well, that's interesting because we didn't say anything about making friends. And also, you put kappa at the end. So, MeewGeo Nommies is the equivalent of kappa. And we all know what kappa means. Troll. May as well put the... You know what? Is more fucking... Sounds right. If you put kappa at the end of that sentence. I was talking about making friends. Kappa. That sounds about right. Forgot the kappa. Yeah. Bro, sometimes I read about the powers. I was like, what the fuck? Is power evil? I mean, maybe. I fucking don't know, actually. I don't know. Are you talking about the big ones? I never really did the dungeons, the boss ones. The boss ones might be, but I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I've gone caught up, is that a word? Caught up. But, you know, that's fine as well. Whatever. Today's stream will be about whatever. But I was just pointing at chatting. I was going to play some games. This is just a classic my stream right here. Nothing's changed. Anyway, not necessarily now, because I'm still content chatting. But, you know, there's certain games that are potentially on the table if I end up gaming. So, I also see the ads being about education. Nice. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of fucking education ads lately, actually. The like free education too, but it's only for like I think roles that are, what's the word? Demand? Like they're lacking. I'd assume they're lacking a. Fuck, what are the words that I'm trying to think of? I can't think of the words, guys. They're lacking... Okay, let's like really dumb it down. They're lacking workers in the field for such roles. So there's probably a high need for those services and a high need and a high demand, but a lack of resources in the form of workers. So that's probably why they're pushing the education ads, and also... from what I hear, allowing you to study them for free in Australia. Because there's just a high need. You know? When there's a high need and low resources, it puts strain on the economy, I'm sure, in many ways. So, yeah, like they're doing free education, but they're just trying to alleviate what is more of a money hole if they can't support what they need to do, I assume. Did free calls off? Yeah, fuck it. But sometimes it might not be like necessarily what you want to study, because I mean, I was like, in a way you don't, because you don't get to choose, but in a way you still get to choose. You can choose whether you do it or not, but not all courses are free. It's just the ones that they want more people in those kind of roles. So, welcome back, by the way. Goat cat sword. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Does it actually meow? Getting divorce ads. Bro, I get like fucking, I know I've been getting the education ones lately, but prior to that, maybe the algorithm is smartening up. But prior to that, I'd get like fucking, I don't know, Power Ranger toy ad. Okay, fine, not Power Ranger because that's not really a thing, but like, I don't know, fucking Batman toys and shit and car toys and There's like fucking 4-year-old boys playing with toys, like, you know, Hot Wheels or some shit. I get those ads. But I'm like, fuck, do they even know me? But I'm like, wait a second. That looks kind of cool. Thousand she can. Nice. Want that. Oh, thanks, B. Thanks for resubbing. Thanks for the constant support,
Purrs loudly
mate.
and rubs against the screen. Meow. Thank you, _. You're the best. Now
For
give me all the
fucking-
treats. Winks playfully.
Yeah, give me 50% picks. Fine, we'll go even 50-50. Bees, stick them up. 50 treats here, 50-50. Shit, thanks for 9 months, Bees. Fucking 9 months tier 3, what the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me read. What's going on? Are you talking about those ads? I don't know. Oh, you're talking about my ads. Divorce ads. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was like, they don't really know. But then at the same time, I was like, those toys, those kids look like they're having fun. Like, you know. I can't say I'd be entertained for very long, but I'm not against getting those toys for free and playing with them a little bit. But then I'll probably get bored of it. So the kids just make them look so fun. So then I'm like, wait, maybe they do know me. But I mean, I think it's more lines they don't. I'm just watching it and I'm like, oh, maybe actually. Do you get that though? Probably you don't even get that though. Divorce ads. Maybe actually. I thought not, but maybe. So a bit more hard definitive there. Well, I mean, I don't know, maybe that's a bit of a iffy, touchy subject. Meanwhile, me, I got figures of heroes and everything. Well, like, yeah, I like superheroes as well. So they're doing like Batman toys and shit, so. How do they figure you out to give you what ads? I don't know. But yeah, the free courses, I know. It depends where you live as well. Things are different. Like, there's some countries that are just, like, free education. Others you fucking can't go at all. You know, like, yeah, I've racked up a huge-ass debt that I don't know if I could ever pay back. Yeah. But at least I got to study. But also I'm in huge debt. But also, the pro but not so pro thing is, like, if I never earn enough, I don't have to pay it back. So there's that too. But the aim is to once I earn enough, and then they'll start docking my, is that the word? Docking? Docking my pay? So that's fun. But I made that choice, even though I was naive and young. Like, when I was naive and young, it felt like I was studying for free, even though I was racking up a huge debt. Because I was naive and young. But I probably still would have racked up the same debt I would have, even if I had a head on my shoulders or I knew what I was doing or not. But yeah, some countries you just can't go, so that sucks. And also there's that thing at the end, like, not the fine print, but for lack of a way of describing it, like, hey, if I don't ever earn enough, I don't ever have to pay it back. But yeah, depending on the countries, like, some places it's all free, some you can't even get that, it's fucked up. Some rack a debt up. You know, at least can go. And I was Vatican. Oh, apparently Australia used to be like that. You know? Maybe I shouldn't say too much. But, you know, I heard that from my dad. Like, back in the day, you know, my dad said education was free in Australia, and he was taking it for lack of a better way. I don't know if this is the accurate way of describing it, like for a joyride. So he told us this story that they actually had to pull him in, like kind of pull him by the ear, metaphorically or figuratively, and pull his head in and stuff, because it's like, hey, you're studying for free here. You're studying a lot. Fucking pick one and finish up, because it was free. And he was just going crazy. But yeah, it used to be free in Australia. Back when, you know, not when I was a kitten, but when others were kittens back in the day. Oh, see you, Nico. Sorry, I did see the bye, but I got caught up in my head about my rant. See you, Nico. Thanks for chewing. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, there's a cat saw meow. She's casting miss it. Is that a new thing? Because I don't recall that being in my time when I was playing Power World, but they probably added it. What are you trying to say about my dad, mate? But you didn't expect that. Fucking skew. Just kidding. When the dinosaurs, yeah. I mean, so long ago. I think that's what you're trying to say. Pick one already. Yeah, he told us this story. He found it funny too, actually. That's probably why he told us. And now I'm sharing with you guys. I think that's okay to share that. It's kind of funny. Like, technically he was allowed to. And probably, you know, he could have just kept doing. Or maybe he couldn't, but I don't know. But people, like, sat him down. Because he was just studying so much. And not finishing something up and taking it with him. You know, like, you know, complete your studies, get a related job and move on. He just kept studying. Like, doing all these things. I can't remember what. Like, I don't know. I just remember he studied a bit of psychology, a bit of social work, a bit of fucking physics too, I think, actually. Or maybe not. No, not physics, philosophy. I don't know. But yeah, they were like trying to pull him in. Because I think he almost did 2 degrees, probably. And they were like, realized, and they were like, bro, fucking pick one, finish off and leave. Something like that. Apparently. Because it was free. Like, I don't know, like, depending on, like, this is just to give you an idea. I could be wrong as well, though. And it probably depends on the degree, but, like, probably on average, and probably today's standards it's changed. I reckon it's getting more and more expensive. But let's just say on average, an average degree, probably on the more minimum end, probably different these days, is like 40k. 40k, like AU. $40,000. So it's different times as well, but you know, maybe to just get your ideas, because even though maybe the price has changed or the cost has changed or whatever, it's still similar mentality. So like, if like, to give you an idea of my dad getting, like, you know, joyride free education, yeah, like, let's think of, like, you know, my definition of 40k for a whole degree, and you probably almost got 2. That's like free 80k worth, or 1.5 free 60k. But yeah, I don't know, with education it's getting more and more expensive in my opinion, and also I don't know if it warrants it too. They're just like charging, like, I get it, you gotta pay the educators, you gotta do this and that and stuff and pay for the course, but I think it's like it's more than enough, like huge profits that, you know, the private institutions are making. Yeah. Because I don't think there's really any government universities, is there, in Australia? Or, like, even if it might seem like it's the university of a particular state, I think there's still a private institution, right? I don't fucking know. Or, like, there's a component of that. So it's, you know, when it becomes, like, private, it's kind of like money making. Anyway, hey Lily, sorry, I'm ranting. I also don't 100% know what I'm talking about. It might sound like I know what I'm talking about, but not necessarily. I'm just kind of guessing. I'm going off in a rant, guessing. Very funny. My dad was a very funny character, very quirky character. But yeah. So I'm just, I don't know, talking about my dad as well, kind of brought it up. I don't know, like, maybe I should just, like, I kind of want to tell you guys what I've been through, like, in the past couple of weeks, but I don't know when's, like, a good time to bring that up. I was like, oh shit, maybe I should have told you guys if I want to tell you, like, straight from the get-go. Because I feel like I want to tell you guys, but it's a bit of a downer. Maybe I'll just, like, just say it. I know I don't have to, but I wanted to. So the reason I took some time off is because one of my cats had passed. So that was Subbie. And one of the other cats was not doing so well. It was just like unfortunate timing. So it was Marley. So I was taking care of like kind of nursing Marley back to health. And Marley seems to be doing okay. But like we've got to realize, like, you know how I was talking about my cats and like peeps is like how old are they and stuff like that. And I'm like, geez, I don't really want to think about it. But I'm like, oh shit, you know, they're quite old cats. They're quite very old cats. I've had them for a long time. It's at the upper end really of a cat's lifespan, to be honest. So yeah, so no more Subbie. But still in spirit and heart. And yeah, it was just unfortunate timing that Marley happened to be unwell as well. So I was really worried there. You know, it was already rough enough as it is. But I was really worried they're getting like a double whammy with Marley too. So it's still like a bit unclear, and they are old cats. But yeah, I was taking a bit of time to really focus in on Marley and like kind of nurse himself. And like surprisingly, I feel like I have. I'm just scared, like I don't want to jinx myself and stuff like that. And they are old, so at some point that's just life, right? So even now, you know, if he comes back to kind of good health, it's like they're on the like, you know, in cat years they're fucking grannies and grandpas, you know. But yeah, anyway, so with Marley right now, he seems to have come back to a point. I'm still cautious and a bit worried, and there's trepidation there. So taking it as it comes, but he's definitely progressed in a better way since I was initially concerned. But I'm still sort of concerned for him. But obviously, like, I've decided to stream, and I feel like I can, and I wanted to. So I was taking that on board with him as well. So, like, that's why, like, I didn't before, because, like, I just wanted to make sure that I give him all that time. So, yeah. I hate James. So that's probably not the most pleasant conversation coming on. So, yeah. So, I don't know. That's just what's been going on. Georgie's fucking whingy as ever. She's, going strong. I mean, she's, like, they're all the same age. And that's what is a bit rough as well, or, like, scary, or, like, what's what. Because, like, they're, like, siblings. So they're all the same age. But, whingy Georgie, unscathed as far as I see. She's still whinging. If anything, I feel bad. She's been whinging more. Because, you know, the changes. So one thing I noticed with Georgie, my other places, I'd give her a timeout sometimes. So they had the garage area, which is like this huge garage. It's basically like another huge room. And that was their area. So sometimes I would time her out there, and the other cats would pee in the main area with me. She'd be timed down. She fucking, all hell would break loose. Like, what I realized was, and the thing is, you know how she is, she's spicy. Like, I had a cat before, a long while ago, I told you his name was Boy. She was smitten. They were like little lovebirds. But, you know, fuck, a lot of passing, a lot of cats. boy passed. And then since then, like I felt bad she didn't have that lovebirdery going on. But she was like kind of nice, like every now and then, but spicy and might go for the throat of poor Subbie, which Subbie never was grumpy or spicy with anyone. But yeah, sometimes she would lay with him, if anything, but she might snap at him for God knows no apparent reason, the poor thing. But yeah, what was I saying? I was just saying the dynamics with Georgie. So yeah, with Marley and her, like, they just coexist, kind of. But yeah, anyway, I just realized she doesn't, like, so she's not necessarily have an affinity with the others or, like, you know, lovebirdery or whatever. Like, I just use that word because the way she was with Boy. But she doesn't like being alone. She likes the presence of the others. She may not necessarily, I don't know, you'd have to ask her. She may not necessarily like the others per se, but she likes the presence, their presence. So yeah, when I used to bring it back to the point, I used to give her time out. She'd fucking all hell break loose. She'd cry. So yeah, she's been crying a lot because like I had to move and it's like, you know, not the same circumstances, unfortunately. So she doesn't like being in another area for a lot of the time. So she cries about that. But now she cries quite a bit more because, you know, obviously there's no Subbie. And Marley, I was like really cracking down, like to take care of him. So by doing that, I put him, you know, around me a bit more and like kind of more one-on-one treatment. So then Georgie's kind of on her own. So I feels bad, man. She was like, she's been crying. Like, you know, she's always been whingy, but let me tell you, and feels bad because it's like for a reason. But, you know, kind of speaking of it like, a little bit lightheartedly, you know, when we or I thought she couldn't whinge anymore, she can. So it feels bad, man. But yeah, Marley been getting a bit more one-on-one. So Georgie's been crying a lot more because she's just on her own sometimes. Just because of the living circumstances and what's been going on. So, like, I give her, like, I'm trying to still give her time. And she does still need, like, TLC and stuff like that. But it's just even between that, you know, the poor thing. So, but anyway, just try my best. Anyway, just I know I didn't have to. I just felt like I wanted to let you guys know. So, yeah. Anyway, it's kind of, I haven't really told you guys about this, but maybe you can put one-on-one together, maybe another time. But yeah, just talking about my dad made me kind of think about these things again. So, but like, why am I fucking talking about my dad? And then I, like, it leads to this conversation, but there is a connection. So, well, maybe for another day. But yeah. Anyway, but I'm happy that, you know, Marley is at a better, like, place right now. And Georgie's strong as fuck. And I was able to stream today. Because I've been, like, I've been missing this. So, streaming, I do enjoy streaming and makes me happy. So, you know. But yeah, so what was on the tables for today, potentially, if I do get around from blabbering blah 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 blah, which is not a thing with me, obviously. But I was thinking of, like, really wanting to start, remember how I said I wanted to start Mutazio? Can you guys hear me? I feel like the music's so fucking loud. Maybe it's just on my end. Let me just turn it down on my end. I've got the sniffles. Enjoy listening to that. I think it's just my end. I don't know why I don't fucking turn it down. So yeah, I fucking need a drink. 1 sec. It is loud, bro! Is it just that track, or... I think I turned it up, but only by, like, fucking 1 bit. Wait, where is it? So... what was it before? Well, maybe I did turn up more. So the media player sound level is 15. I think it used to be 14. I think that was a loud song. Here, let me turn it down by 2 to 13. I don't fucking know. It's already pretty, like, those are low numbers we're talking about. I think it's a bit of both. That was probably a louder track. It is a little bit louder, so I turned it down 2 notches, and my sound is loud. So yeah, that track. Okay, yeah. I'll turn it down 2, like, just in case anyway. For now. Not sure if that will do much though. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, I need a drink first. So I was gonna talk about the potential games, but I'm thirsty after all that. Actually, after fucking... Actually, I thought, not gonna lie, I thought I'd been chatting for a lot longer. It's about 2 hours, but still, I think it warrants to hydrate. Oi, you know this hack that I've just been doing? Remind me to get on, like, talk about the games, because I'm probably gonna forget. But this little hack that I've been doing with my water, like, I've always drunk water anyway, but, you know, water's water, it's not necessarily tasty. But this little hack I started as of yesterday, and I'm kind of scared, I don't know if it's not a good thing, but I got a bag of limes, God knows why, but I have a bag of them, and I've been squeezing a bit of lime in my water, and it makes the water taste good. But then I was thinking, I drink a lot of water, so if I'm drinking water, like, a lot, and it has, like, lime, the acidity of lime, is that bad? Talking about teeth, you know, talking about dentists and stuff, is that bad for your teeth? Because, like, I remember I went to the dentist, like, long time ago, and they're like, what the fuck? Like, they were like, I told you guys this, right? They asked me a weird question. They were like, do you throw up a lot? Or, like... And I'm like, actually, yeah, it was just that. And then I think we now honed in on what it was, because I told them what I do. And no, I don't throw up a lot. So I was like, I drink orange juice before bed, and sometimes after I brush my teeth, and then I don't brush my teeth again. And, like, actually it's worse, apparently, if you brush your teeth, because your teeth are more vulnerable. So, yeah, like, it's actually worse to drink orange juice straight after you brush your teeth. And I used to do that a lot. So I brush my teeth and I'm like, you know, I have orange juice, I'm fucking thirsty. I'm just going to drink some orange juice before bed and just go to sleep. And I think that's what they were talking about. Something about my enamel and stuff on the inner bit. But their first thing was like, I'm pretty sure I remember. I don't think I'm making this up. They're like, do you throw up a lot? I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And then I told them that and then they're like, oh, that makes sense. But, like, do you throw up a lot is, like, the equivalent of, like, do you drink a lot of orange juice after you brush your teeth before you go to bed? Like, I think they're on the same level of, like, what the fuck? Like, anyway. So, yeah. No, but I guess, yeah, it's before I brush my teeth. But I don't know if even, you know, I know your teeth is probably more vulnerable after you brush your teeth, but there's probably still vulnerability on the impact on the enamel beforehand. I don't fucking know. Or what if I drink the water after I brush my teeth? I mean, it's probably got the equivalent. Oh, I put a bit in. It's probably got the equivalent of, like, you know, max 10 drops of lime. But anyway, I'm scared of, like, doing it a lot. But I kind of want to. Because the water tastes so much fucking better. And I've got a bag of limes. It's so random. Oh, your internet's, like, shutting off randomly in the job site? Is it coming back, though? I don't know, you might be gone right now. Okay, you think it's fine, but you just brush your teeth. I mean, it's hardly as bad as, like, orange juice. And also, because that was a processed one or whatever. I didn't squeeze it fresh. Like, it's got a lot of sugar. So it's probably the sugar and the acidity, and it's, like, so strong. I'm talking water here that I've squeezed a little, like, 10 drops max of lime. That's probably overdoing it. But I do drink, like, bottle after bottle of water. So, that I want to put that lime in. So, yeah. Just drink normal water after you was in it. But then I'm like, I've still got some left for. Fuck that shit. Well, I was thinking of maybe at the very least, like, every middle, like, but then it's going to taste like crap. Now I'm spoiling regular water for me. But, like, every between bottle of water will be just without it. I don't know. But anyway, they've got these things in the supermarket here. They're called Imperfect. And there's apparently they send you a bunch of, like, fruit or produce because they're imperfect. It's kind of cute, actually. But it's supposed to be you get a lot more for, like, a lot cheaper because they're not pretty ones that they used to throw away. You'd be surprised about the amount of waste in supermarkets before when things don't, you know, you've got a banana and it's fucking curved the wrong way and it's perfectly good fruit, but they just throw it out. So now they're doing this thing where they're called imperfect or whatever, and they sell a bunch of them and they probably got blemishes or something like that. So like, you know, I've been making this like kind of salad. It's kind of like a bruschetta like salad. It's supposed to be, bruschetta's supposed to be with lemon, but one day, I don't know, they gave me a lime by accident. They didn't have any lemons, so I got a lime, and I used lime, and I like lime better. Anyway, so I've been making that and trying to encourage myself to make that. So I got a bag of limes when realistically I only need 1 or 2. But yeah, anyway, so they were the imperfect ones. They're supposed to be cheaper, but not gonna lie, it was still like $6.50 for a bag of limes. I still think, and they're imperfect, which I ain't got a problem with, but I'm just saying, they're supposed to be cheaper. I feel like it isn't, but maybe it is. Dunno. But anyway, that's how the long-winded story of how I ended up with a bunch of limes. So I was like, you know, I've got to make use of these limes. I was like, you know what, hey, encouraged it. I was like, now I know if you squeeze a bit of lime in water, it makes it taste better. And you know what I did before that, guys? Okay, actually, oh fuck, maybe this was before I got the bag of limes. So you know how I figured that out, or cottoned onto that idea? You know how? Because of Mother. Alright, Mother the energy drink. So you know, like I like the sherbet Mother. Apparently the flavors for that is like raspberry, lime. I know, so all sorts. So it's got a lime flavor already in it. So I had a Mother. This is before the bag of limes actually, and I had a lime because I was doing that salad thing, and I had another half of it. And I'm like, you know what? I know it already kind of tastes like lime. I know it has a strong flavor already. What if I like squeeze some fresh lime into the Mother? Okay, it kind of sounds weird. Into the energy drink. And you know what, guys? It tastes good. It's like flavor. It's like a flavor fucking hectic. Maybe a bit overkill, but I still like it. But yeah, let me tell you, I like it. It just accentuated the lime flavors and it made it taste like a little bit more homemade, even though clearly it's a processed energy drink. But yeah, squeezing a bunch of fresh lime in it, it just made it bang. And it made it a bit more homemade. So that's how and then like later on, then I got a bag of limes and I'm like, what am I going to do with these? Oh, you know what? Probably from like squeezing into the, you know, Mother energy drink, I was like, let's try it with water, right? Something a bit more healthier. Anyway, so just letting you guys know, if you ever have the sherbet Mother access, you know, in different countries, maybe not, because it's Australian energy drink. If you really like that jam-packed flavour of that one, make it more jam-packed by adding some lime juice, fresh lime juice into it. It did bring it back a bit. It made it taste a little bit more homemade, just a little. But yeah. Anyway, sorry. Let me come back. I'm slow. Did I say hey James? I don't know if I said hello. My bad if I didn't. Hey James. Hey Lily. Alright, let me read. Sorry, what am I up to? Just drink normal water. Oh yeah, I already read that. Knowing you, probably still drink lemon water after. Lime water! Fraff, get it right. Alright, nothing wrong with lemons. I don't know. I think I like limes better. Lime wire. Lime wire. Is that sounds like a podcast or something. I feel like I've heard that before. Like some kind of podcasters or something. At this point, pour lemon in your coffee. You know what? I just might actually. Thanks for the idea. It might be weird, but who knows? It might be actually fucking great. If I remember, you know, I still got some other energy drinks and I've been a bit lazy and, you know. But the next time that I make a coffee, if I remember, I'm going to try it. I probably won't remember. And then I'll finish my bag of limes or they'll go off and I'll be like, fuck. I'll remember later. But if I remember, I'll try lime in my coffee. I feel like the acidity though, because I like, okay, maybe in black coffee it would be good, like no milk. But I feel like the acidity might like separate the milk or curdle the milk or some shit. Like, it probably won't, but I feel like there's a potentiality that it will. So I feel like maybe it would be better with just a black coffee, but I usually drink milk, so I'm probably going to try the curdling first. Just kidding. Hey, Kickson. Yeah, a bit of a new hairstyle, mate. A bit scarfed, because I don't know how to create hair. I use Blender. I think I've ranted about that before. To work on my model, this program, and I don't know how to create hair from scratch, and I don't know how to give things physics and, like, you know, the bone structure and stuff like that, and give movement to it. I don't know how to do that. I know how to do it in Vroid, but the program mostly does it for you because my model's from Vroid. But remember I told you, if you take a Vroid model, you put them in Blender, you can't bring them back to Vroid. So I can't use the cool hair tools and shit in Vroid. Or maybe I can. I just have to figure it out. But anyway, so I just kind of did like a scuffed thing in Blender. So I realized you can obviously delete bits of the hair. So I deleted a bit to, you know, show a bit, like bring her hair back a bit. And it by default it shows a bit more of her face. And I duplicated hair strands. So I could duplicate it and it would still maintain the physics. So I just duplicate some strands and like reposition them. And they maintain the physics, but they might like go off in a weird like straight like fly away in certain movements like that. See, like that? Because it's duplicated and the movement's based on the original position. So I might have brought it more out to give the appearance of more hair on that side, but then the movement is sticking out a bit more because it was more for the more inner position, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't. So, long story short, yes, I changed the hairstyle, a scuffed style. Yeah. But I think it works. Voice sounds different. Oh, yeah. So, I don't, well, actually, no, I say, oh, yeah, but, like, I did notice as a SARS stream, I feel a bit, like, croaky. So, I don't know. It's just what, like, a lack of streaming and a lack of socializing does to your voice. Like, I don't know. But yeah. I can't remember though, was I did explain a bit earlier, like why I took so long off. I was like, was I unwell though? I think I was unwell in the beginning. And then, I mean, I was unwell for a different reason, but not like physical unwell. Was I physical unwell? I can't remember now anymore. But for me to say unwell, I think I was. But yeah, some other stuff, I don't know. Like, you can go back in the... I feel a bit sad to bring it up again, but I let the others know it, like, it's in the VOD. But I took a bit of time out, just because not so great things that I mentioned a bit earlier in the stream. It's in the VOD. But yeah, so I wasn't, like, physical sick for the majority of that time, but yeah, just a lot of mental stress. Note it down. Yeah, Fruff wants me to try, because I got a bag of limes and I don't know what to do with them. Because, like, our supermarket does this thing where apparently they sell you a bunch of produce, like a lot of it, for cheaper because they're imperfect. Like, they got a blemish, so it doesn't go to waste. But these bag of limes are $6.50. But I just wanted to get more limes, okay? So I don't think they were that cheap, to be honest. So we're trying to figure out what to do with them. Fruff said try it in my coffee. You know what? I might. I was just saying it might be weird because, like, I like milk in my coffee, so I don't know. I feel like the acidity might fuck with the milk, but whatever. I can see the acidity possibly working more with, like, a black coffee. Fur drinks black coffee. Maybe go get Fur to try that, Fruff. So, lime in your fucking coffee. I'm not against trying it. I kind of want to at this point. My worry is I'll forget. And then my limes will be off because I didn't know what to do with them. And like, no more limes. Sorry about the noises, guys. This place is like fucking loud as fuck. I have the window open because it's like 39-degree heat today and this room is fucked, so I just accepted having the window open the whole time. But I feel like I kind of need it open and it's loud as fuck here. So yeah. Take all the time around to that you didn't quit. Yeah, no, I love streaming. Like, even at the time, like I wanted to. But I mean, obviously, if I streamed, I would feel like it was just to do with my cats. And I was nursing one back to health. So, like, I really did want to stream in that time, but I just couldn't because I had to take care of him. And what was my other point? I forgot. I would just feel bad, honestly, because, well, not even just that. Like, I think just bring it back to what I originally said. Like, I just had to take care of him, like, full on. So yeah, I couldn't, but I wanted to. So like, I'm still a bit scared, but like one of my cats is like brought to better health at this point that I thought that I could, like, I think that it's okay. But you know, I'm just kind of scared anyway. But like, streaming is like a big, like, if I can do it, like, it's a big thing for, like I was saying, for my mental, because I love streaming and it's become like a big part. Maybe not just streaming itself, but yeah, definitely streaming, but like all of the things surrounding it. I feel like it's become like a big part of my life and something that I really enjoy. So I feel like it's good for my mental. So to not be able to do it was very sad for me. So yeah, I really did want it. I just couldn't. But I'm glad that I was able to today. Yeah. The living conditions still good. It's still the same living conditions. Things are kind of up in the air. I don't really know. I'm fortunate I have a roof over my head, and you know, I feel like I'll have it until I can get on my feet. I just don't know when that'll be, or what that entails, and I don't know what pressures there may be to get on my feet. I don't know. It's hard to describe. If there is, maybe there isn't. I don't know. Maybe it might be worth me just having like more of an open conversation again, actually, about it. With like the peeps and like my living situation, actually. It's good you mentioned that, because that's probably something that, you know, a lot of the time we worry about things, and, you know, it's just, sometimes it's as easy as a discussion, you know. It's like this is different, but Poe was talking about going to the dentist earlier and being a bit scared. But if you go to the dentist, you might not have something wrong, you know? And then, fuck yeah, you're not worrying about it. You go to the dentist, yeah, you do have something wrong, but you get it treated. You know what it is, you get it treated, you don't let it fester for another 10 years, like, you know? So, different fucking topic, but my living situation might warrant, like, another conversation, so then I know the lay of the land a bit more and I'm not so worried, or maybe there is something to worry about, and it kind of, like, is a bit of a bolster a bit more to work towards getting my feet a bit more. Like, it's hard. Life's like a struggle, right? Like I do things, but then sometimes you ebb in and out of being proactive in certain domains and you're more active in others, or I don't know. It's just kind of like, it's a battle. Anyway, I'm rambling again. Hi, Slumbers. Is it Slumbers? Because it's spelled with a V, though. But I assume. If it's the topic, though, why am I still awake? This is all right time for me. Kind of. Wait, what was the time? Yeah, it's okay time for me. Sorry if I'm rambling. Did I miss some chat? Pour it cold water, less acidic. Fuck. This is like yonks later, I'm responding. Are you talking about the coffee? Or just lime straight into water? I feel like lime is like going to be acidic either way. Wait, there's two options there. You say yeah, I don't know which one. I think the acidity of lime's going to be... Oh, you mean with the coffee, maybe it won't... Like, I'm worried about it curdling the milk. So you say pour it in a cold coffee and it probably won't? I mean, you're kind of probably right. But you know, my thing with the coffee is like I always want it when it's hot, and that never happens. So no problems there. Oh, maybe you mean like an iced coffee. actually, yeah. I think you're onto something there. Would take longer for coffee, cold water. I think that's what you mean, right? Yeah. Like, if it's going to do a curling process or some shit. We're talking about putting lime, because I got a bag of limes, don't know what to do with them. And I like coffee, so we're talking about putting lime into coffee. And I have my coffee with milk, guys. So I think if you put the lime into the milk, it's going to, I don't know, I feel like it will have some effect on the milk. So maybe if I do like an iced coffee and then put the lime in. I'm not against trying it. It's weird as fuck. It might actually be great though. So, but yeah, Geek Time. I'm still in the same place. I've been fortunate enough. I was really at a loss before I moved. I wasn't. Maybe it's a matter of having conversations as well. I don't think there were too many options, so that's why I'm fortunate enough to have this roof over my head and this as an option. Because I don't think that there were, honestly. But it was lucky I even had one, and it was just a matter of having. I was very worried and stressed where I was going to go, but it was probably a matter of me having more of a conversation about it and being a bit more open about it, to talking about it. It's hard. Yeah, it is. I was done for the count. Sorry, I'm so slow. Yeah, it is. I was done for the count an entire year after I lost my job. Are you saying sort of similar but different? Obviously, everyone's experience different. That felt maybe like a similar way when you'd lost your job? For a year? That's a long time to feel poo-poo. But honestly, actually, like, I say that's a long time, but, you know, I feel like it's, I don't know if that's what you meant, but I feel like it is a common experience, to be honest. Just maybe people don't talk about it, you know. I said it right, slumbers? Hell yeah. So you got V there, it's different. It's in Australia, is why I take time over there. Oh, yeah. I'm in, like, kind of, well, yeah, Australia. I don't know why I was trying to explain it any other way. That's pretty much it. I'm in Australia. Yeah. I mean, obviously the times, like, vary all around Australia, but only by a little bit, I guess. Try to save all cats or save family. Father, I don't know if I could answer that, honestly. Yeah. I know it could be put down to one of those questions, but I guess I just probably wouldn't. Like, I just feel like I couldn't. Because, like, obviously my family is my family, but my cats are my family too. I consider. My fur babe is my family too. Like, pets. Yeah. I mean, maybe there's a loophole there. That's how I bypass it. Because I'm like, they are my family. So that's everyone. Geeks-on, your pets are your family too. At least for me. So, in a way, there isn't any choice. Because it's all one choice. Hey, I worked a workaround there. Just by blubbering. When hot water makes coffee a lot more acidic. Cold water, when cold water coffee makes less acidic. Oh, you're just saying the taste? But we're talking about the lime, right? I was just worried that the acidity in the lime would probably break up the milk or some shit. Maybe that's not what you meant, but it still kind of works out. I feel like if I did an iced coffee and then I tried to add lime in with the milk, it would probably fare better than putting it into a hot coffee with milk. I don't know. And maybe it tastes wise too. So no. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised. Do you reckon people have done iced coffees out there with like fucking fruity flavors? I feel like maybe that's more of a thing, at least than the hot coffees. It might have been a thing. You know this fucking, I haven't tried it, but there's like fucking cheese lattes and shit. I think it's like, I don't know if it's, actually it probably is an Asian thing. I can't remember what Asian, but, and I don't know if maybe if it was for the Westerners, but I think it actually is a legit inspired thing from the culture, or I don't know which Asian culture. Like cheese lattes. My friend, maybe I did try a bit, but I can't remember. I think my friend got one and I tried a bit, but I don't remember. But I haven't had a whole one to myself. Actually, I think I remember trying it. Maybe it was alright. But yeah, there's a thing is a cheese latte. I don't 100% know what it's made of, but I dare say there's cheese in it, probably. But that's blood, and cats can be replaced. But, like, you know, your friends, or sometimes you have, you know, like adopted or something like that, or people are taking you in as their own family, even if it's not adopted, and like, sometimes they can, like, treat you better and take care of you better. I'm not saying in my situation, but I hear other people's experiences more than their own family, or maybe something happened to their family and then people have helped them out and basically they're the family. So, like, they're not blood, but it's just good as if, you know, not stronger in some circumstances, you know. So, yeah. I don't know. There's always a way you can debate certain things, though. Like, even cats, like, you could say, like, arguably they can be replaced. Because peeps don't realize sometimes, like, I was speaking to someone else, like, they have, like, you know, they have rabbits, so they're like, oh, peeps don't really think rabbits have personality. And, you know, I've never really had rabbits, so I don't really know. But I just think I realized from my cats, like, everyone and everything has personality. Their own personality. So that's what they were saying. So maybe some peeps with cats and, you know, rabbits and whatnot, they think like, oh, they don't really have personality, they're just a pet, they just exist, you can easily replace them. But it's like, no, they're literally as individual and unique as, like, my fucking brothers. Like, do you know what I mean? So, like, each one of them is so individual and kind of irreplaceable in that sense. I can get another cat, but that'll just be like another cat, and that I'll probably love too and get to know too, but they will be different. They won't be, you know, any of the cats that I had before. So in a way, like, none of my cats are replaceable. I don't know. It's kind of good conversation, you know. What do you call it? It's interesting to ramble about this, is what I'm saying. I wouldn't say that in front of her. She's her cat god. Oh, wait, it was only like fucking... I didn't actually go out to, like, get cats, you know? Did I tell you the story how I landed upon many cats? Like, you know, if anything, I was a dog person when I was younger, just because we had dogs. And, like, I used to be one of these peeps that were like, cats don't fucking have personality. I mean, maybe, arguably, they kind of technically do, even at that naive point. Because I used to have, like, actually, yeah, no, they did. Well, anyway, I used to live in this place, and there'd be cats. Like, my neighbours on each side would have cats. So one neighbour on the right would have this, like, dark, black, old, cranky cat that would, I walk home from school, chase me inside my house every time. Evil cat. Felt evil. Maybe misunderstood, but I didn't like being chased, okay? So it chased me, maybe want a hug. Don't think so, though. Used to growl and shit. And then the other cat on the other side was so sweet, actually. Actually, yeah. I don't know. But that angry, like, you know, narky cat was like, cats don't have personality, but arguably that is a personality. Not a very pleasant one for me. But yeah, this is back when I didn't really have cats. Like, but that neighbour's cat on the other side, it was sweet as pie. So sweet, loving. I think it got into a fight with that other cat or some other cats. Like I told you, it like ripped its nose off. I felt so bad for it. Like it survived, but it was the beautifulest, most friendly cat, and it had a cavity in the front of its face. It actually had its nose ripped off by the other cats. It might have been that cranky cat, I can't remember. But anyway, so yeah, they did have personalities. But back then, I think being a bit naive, I was like, cats don't really have personalities, minus that really nice cat. Anyway, fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, I was more as a dog person, because our family had dog. We didn't have cats. But then, like, I had a friend that had a bunch of pets and stuff, and then we were, like, kind of rescuing. I told you guys this story before. We were rescuing this kitten, because they were a runt. So, through fear of them being neglected, because sometimes when the mummy has, like, a litter of kittens, like, there'll be a tiny one that gets, like, sequestered out. Like, the other kittens are going at it, getting the milk and pushing this other one out, and they can't get the nutrients it needs, so they will die. So there was one that was a run that we like took care of and hand-reared, and that became like, it was a weird, like, it was a friend of mine. It was an unusual situation actually, but that was kind of like my cat. And I don't know, it was an unusual situation. We were kind of like both taking care of the cat. But anyway, she was taking care of the cat, and she got the cat fucking knocked up, mate, okay? She got her fucking knocked up. And then we had these fucking kittens, and then these are the cats that, you know, I have now, as well as to me having that cat before, but they passed sadly as well. That was a while ago. Sorry, I'm not reading chat, I'm rambling. And then, yeah, so that's how I became, like, cat lady. Like, because, you know, you don't want this little thing to, like, you know, you want to take care of it, make sure it survives. And then my friend got her knocked up, and then she had a whole litter. And then I didn't want to separate the siblings. I mean, I did have to some extent, but she took care of some, and then whatever happened with them, whatever happened to them. But the ones that I kept a hold on to have stayed together and stayed with me. And then I'm a cat lady. Okay? Anyway. Sorry, let me read. Yeah, they do. Maybe... Oh, hey, Sly. Sorry. I'm trying to keep up with the multi-chats. Hello, I'm back. We're talking about cats. They all have personalities. Or any pet, really. Yeah, they do. Maybe why some cultures they believe animals used to be human. Yeah, or like revered so highly, right? Isn't it? I don't know much about Egyptian culture, but they really like set cats quite highly though, don't they? I don't know. And I think actually, even in the like, what do you call those things? Those pictures and stuff. Like you see those morphed human animal forms too. I don't know if that's got anything to do with what we're talking about, but I'm rambling. Hey, bye. Sorry, let me go back. Fuck, I missed so much so far. We're talking about like lemons and coffee. No, putting lime in coffee too. That's how cold brew is made, less acidic and more caffeine. Oh. Yeah, I was looking at it. I haven't really tried. I don't know. Have I ever tried a cold brew? But I was looking into it. Strawberry ice mocha. Is that a thing? Oh yeah, maybe you are right. I mean, but that's coffee, because coffee's mocha, and that ties it in to the coffee. But mocha is chocolate, and chocolate's often associated, which probably was like outrageous at one point to some people. Chocolate's associated with being good with strawberry, and there's a link. We're trying to think if there's any like citrus or fruity fucking coffees out there, or like iced coffees. So maybe strawberry mocha is like... But who does a strawberry mocha? That sounds fucking kind of nice though. I know a grown man cry losing his dog and find it again. That's normal because they're like part of family. Oh, they lost their dog but they found the dog again. Yeah. And like what about peeps like, you know, who have like, you know, guide dogs and like animals that help take care of you as well. I mean, you know, the value of an animal is, you know, either way, but I can imagine you'd form a really like deep bond with a pet in that way as well as being able to, like, regardless. But I'm rambling here. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, for sure. Sorry, I'm just in my head. Hieroglyphics. Oh, yeah, that's the word I was thinking of. Fuck, you got the words. I haven't got the words today. Raspberry whip latte. That fucking sounds good. Is that a thing though? I don't know. I drink coffee. Flavored coffee? Bro, what the fuck is coffee flavored coffee? I was thinking you mean instant coffee, but that's still coffee, no? Coffee flavored coffee. Is that those like iced coffee drinks that like, but they've still got coffee in it to some degree, no? When I like read, you say I drink coffee flavored coffee, I feel like it's not, like there's no real coffee. It's just artificial. Like it's just flavored to taste like coffee, but there's no coffee in it. I don't know, is that even a thing? I'm probably joking there. I guess it's a thing with some things. Oh, did you guys hear? Gamer Subs is doing like, they're getting into soups now. Well, technically ramen. Maybe it went with like, because they call it gamer soups, because it's kind of a play on gamer subs, but it's actually like ramen. But, oh, actually, no, what am I talking about? Ramen goes in soup. Sorry. I'm thinking, because they were calling them noodles and stuff, but I guess ramen is kind of noodle. I just feel like ramen's more of a fancy term for it. Anyway, I'm rambling. But anyway, so gamer subs are doing gamer soups now, and they do ramen. And like, it's plastered almost like proud, like as a selling point, but I don't know how it's a selling point. Maybe it is. It's plastered on the like the boxes and shit, an advertisement that is artificial like flavor. So like ramen, artificial vegetables. Ramen, artificial chicken. Like artificial flavored chicken ramen. So it's like, I don't know, like, it's a selling point. I don't know. Wait, is real coffee? So you drink coffee flavored coffee. Oh wait, I think my mind interpreted that wrong. Wait, no, yeah. Coffee flavored coffee. Yeah, I think my mind interpreted that wrong. But doesn't the whole coffee taste kind of like coffee? Or maybe you were saying, oh, you don't drink the like fucking, not that mocha stuff. Bro, mocha's my favorite. Because it's been tainted with the fucking choco. Fuck all. What am I rambling about? Yeah, I think I interpreted that wrong. Which is kind of funny anyway. Let's go artificial. Yeah, so so I guess if it's like artificial vegetable ramen, like artificial flavored vegetable ramen, I guess it doesn't have any real vegetables in it. Otherwise, why would they say it's artificial vegetable flavored ramen? I mean, at least they're being honest. It's plastered on the box. The design looks cool. But I feel like I would much prefer something with actual vegetables in it. Or like freeze-dried vegetables. And that can be a thing. Yeah. That would be a great idea. What with the gamer stuff is a good idea. That like there's a lot of those gamer like drinks going around, and honestly, I haven't heard of any of the other ones venturing this way. This is a good way to expand their market. Like, did I tell you they're not just doing noodles, they're doing tea as well. And it's funny though, if you look at the gamer subs tea, you know how like it's all about the waifu cups and the waifus and shit for the drink? If you look at the tea, it's like a lot more conservative and like relaxed. So like, just picture, they don't have a chamomile tea, but just imagine a chamomile tea. They have like a sleepy tea, and they have much more like calm and conservative like imagery. I don't know if it'll change, but it's just kind of a funny contrast that they went that way with the tea, which makes sense, really, in a way. But I mean, it doesn't need to be that way. We'll see where they go with it. But it's kind of funny. But yeah, they're the only ones that I feel like have done that. I reckon the others will probably follow and copy. Well, maybe depending on how successful this is. But I think this stuff was selling out. Even the artificial ramen. Fuck, the boxes and the artwork is good for it though. They were good. They look like good packaging. Gamers need cheap food and not always nervous twitches from excess caffeine. Sugar. Yeah, because they were advertising their teas also as no caffeine, I'm pretty sure. From excess caffeine, sugar from game subs. Oh, you're just saying it's good that they're expanding out, yeah, providing these alternatives from... I mean, they probably have like sugarless and no caffeine options of their gamer sub drinks, but probably most of them do have caffeine and sugar. But yeah, it's a good way that they're expanding out, I guess, with their artificial ramen, but the no caffeine tea and stuff. So I'm like reading both chats, so I'm a bit slow. Froppy's probably accepted it. Y'all probably accepted it, to be honest. I'm a slow bean. Let's go artificial. Charlie is a hell of a businesswoman. Yeah, she's got her own thing as well. It's kind of cool. Like you see, like there's a few streamers that have been sponsored by gamer subs that I like, but in time, like that's something that they could work towards or aspire for. So if they do really well, then they might like get their own kind of product line or whatever you call it with gamer subs. So they might get their own waifu cup or some shit, which is an achievement, bro. Or get like a drink after them or some shit. So yeah, I think Chiwin's got all that, obviously. So sounds so proud. Wait, what? Fuck, I missed the boat context. Yeah, Mogu's the best. Yeah, it was good old coffee, strong enough to stand a horse shoe up. Wait, she owns Game Subs. I didn't know that. Has she always owned them? I just knew that they had a drink after her and obviously the waifu cup, so I thought she just did really well. Like, honestly, I don't know. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Because, like, I only recently, like, discovered about chiwin, and I don't know if it was because I saw her on Gamer Subs, or maybe I stumbled on a stream and then discovered Gamer Subs, or it led me to realize she had her own Gamer Subs stuff. Did she always own Gamer Subs? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I thought she just did really well, and in content creation and being like sponsored, and she got her own kind of stuff. Sorry, let me go back to reading both. Oh, be right back. I'm like, let me get back to reading. Be right back, going to loo. Yeah, so maybe that's what you're saying, even though you be right back, Geek-san. You're saying it's good that they expanded to the noodles and tea, because it provides like alternative, like another potential market, what do you call it? Audience? Another crowd that they can... Targeting sounds like a bad term, but it's a real term that they can target, but also have people cross, like more selection. So people who get their drinks might want to get the tea and the noodles. So, but I don't know, is it cheap though? I just imagine it be expensive, but I didn't really appraise it, to be fair. I think it depends where you live as well. Oh, bro, like, so they were sponsoring, like, newly sponsored this streamer that I watch. So what they were offering, and I didn't realize that, because I know basically when they newly sponsor someone, they offer, if you use the content creator's code, you can get, like, taste testers, little packets of their different drinks, and it will provide free shipping. Maybe it wasn't always like that, but it was definitely with this creator. It was like free shipping, period. So anywhere you are in the world, you can get you can get these taste testers, samples, you can get free shipping, but you can also get whatever the fuck you want and get free shipping. So depending on where you live, it can be expensive to get it shipped. So and it helped the creator too, but it was only this like limited time thing. So someone bought stuff, I don't know what currency it was too, but it, oh wait, no. Anyway, so they bought stuff and they said the shipping came to like I don't know what the currency was. They said that the shipping came to like $170. And they don't have to pay that because they got the samples and it was also free shipping. They just bought a fuckload of shit. They came to $170 because they live somewhere far out or some shit. $170 shipping and they got it free. But to be fair, they said they spent about equivalent. But at least they don't have to spend double. So yeah, it just depends where you are in the world, whether or not it will be cheap, and maybe just evaluating their prices anyway. I can't remember if they're that cheap or not. So, but yeah, for that person, normally, and it feels bad if they want to restock and they don't get free shipping, because normally the shipping for them isn't cheap. It was the same as buying the products. So imagine if you have to, I don't know, spend $40 on a product. They had to spend $40 on the product plus $40 shipping. Anyway. If you don't sponsor me, I'm fucking... Bro. I'm fucking BeBe bean, mate. A fucking BeBe bean. You can't see, you know, I've been streaming for 3 years, still fucking BeBe bean, like... You know, I don't know. I like to, and I have grown in my BeBe steps. I think with me is like it just breaks down to like I like streaming. I enjoy it, and like all the things, most of the things that come with it. Because it's, you know, there is two sides to a coin, right? but all the positive things that come from streaming, like I really enjoy, and that's what I want to keep doing, and that's where I want to grow and foster. So like grow and foster to be able to do more of this because I love it and I enjoy it, but also like, you know, save the community and stuff, like to grow and foster like a nice little community where peeps like you can just chill out and not like be worried that there's gonna be like shit or you know just like a chill community basically, like where you could, speaking positives, like where you can feel safe, where you feel like you can find peeps to game with and stuff like that, you know, and like you can have like shit going on in your life and stuff, but it's like, oh, you know, and even in what you think is your safe zone, sometimes family stuff, like friends, and then you can have like this little fucking community here that, you know, oh shit, there's shit going on in my family or shit going on with my friends, but I can just fucking hop on Overwatch or fucking Marvel Rival with a couple of these beans and just like play. Like, that'd be nice to grow anyway. I'm blabbering, but that's like one part of it too. But also like, like I want to grow to like kind of like self-sustain so I can do more of this and foster more of this. Anyway, I'm rambling. Hey, Jeff. But bringing it back to like the sponsoring stuff and like that, I don't know, I'm such a booby bean. I don't see that for me like anytime soon. And like if like, you know, there were opportunities like that, how would I feel? I don't know. I just can't imagine it anytime soon. Because like that's not really where my mind is going. Like you know, to be sponsored by all these people, like that's not my aim. My aim is like the stuff I mentioned before. But stuff like that could be cool, or stuff like that could definitely help with your growth and your self-sustainability. So that's, you know, if I were to be open and like to semi-work towards something like that, if it was within realism, because it currently isn't, that might be why I would be doing it. And sometimes things like you never necessarily set out to do them, but then they're actually like fucking kind of cool. Like, who knows? Anyway, so I'm rambling. But hey, Ernie. Hey, Jeff. Hey, Ernie. Welcome. A lot of peeps fucking popping in here. Welcome. Sorry, I feel bad. Like, normally I introduce myself, but I haven't really been doing that today. My bad. So I'm mEw. I've just come back from 3 weeks of streaming. Welcome back. Just some tough times. But yeah, I just like to play whatever the fuck I want, but mostly chat. So yeah, I usually chat at the start of stream, and then maybe it becomes like a just chatting stream. Like, whatever. That's okay. But at some point I play games, but I play whatever the fuck anyway. I do have a draw to FPS shoot 'em games, God knows why. Survival games. You know, God knows why. Yelling, I yell a lot, scream a lot, curse a lot. We've been embracing the stories. I think at some point, I don't know whether it's today or not, I definitely do want to play Mutation. So it's like, it's just a story game, kind of like point and click. Brings back to my childhood, the other half. You know, one half fucking network games, fucking shoot 'em, screaming, and then the other half the point and click chill games. So, anyway, sorry I'm so slow. Catch up. What's that face for? Please. Who does do scam? What the fuck are you talking about, scam, mate? My kittens. Wait, what was that in reference to? It's partially we hang out with Sarkopian. Away from oh wait, sorry, I should have read the other sentence. It actually makes all the difference. So I was laughing a lot, but then I was like, oh wait, I get ya. Away from in real life, yeah, that's true. Like, you know, whatever it may be, like, I don't know. Yeah, I think just like, I don't know, streaming, like whether like VTuber or like camera or whatever, like streaming's just like open up like a whole, like it's the whole world, like a whole new way of like finding and meeting and hanging out with like cool beans. Like there's poo-poo beans as well. That's why you gotta be cautious to some degree. And you know, like particularly with streams, you get to know after a while. See, the thing about streams is like, okay, guys, I'm in charge, okay? For the most part. Like with a stream, there's like a streamer. There's usually only one. Not necessarily. But for the most part, they're in charge. So it's going to be like a community, and like what they're okay with is going to be part of the lots of people in chat. So they basically represent that. So when you go, each time you go into a stream, like you can kind of gauge after a while whether it's like for you or not. Like what is accepted, what is not okay, what's a good time, what's not, and whether it aligns with you. Because there's not too many variables. It's really just based, I feel, on what the streamer is like and what they're willing to accept and stuff like that. So you kind of gauge that and whether that falls in line with you. So it's not like, oh yeah, you know, there's this one person I feel like I have values that align with them and I'll be cool to hang around for them. But then there's this other person that I don't, you know. I mean, that might still go on, but that's also a reflection of the streamer then. So if there's someone else that's not so nice that they keep around or allow to be around, that's a reflection of them as well. So, anyway, I'm rambling. So, what was the point? I don't know. Streaming is just like open up a way, like, you know, viewing and streaming, of being able to just like find a community, find a streamer, find a chill place that you like that kind of aligns with you. You know, it's just, I don't know. It's the entire world, you know? And hey, you don't have to leave your house. So. Anyway, hey Emily. Hey Ernie and hey Emily. Sorry if I'm a bit slow to respond. I'm doing the multi-streaming. And I'm just slow in general anyway. Yeah, a lot of new peeps here today. I don't know what is the other platform, the algorithm and shit. And then we got Twitch. So, yeah. Fuck, what was I saying? I think I try and talk about too many things and then I like lose track a bit. Okay, we understand it. This is like fucking a rambling stream. I ramble a million miles per hour in many different topics, and you can understand also where I get lost sometimes, but then I try and bring it back. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was just trying to say, streaming, like, it's just, I don't know, each to their own. You know, some people don't even watch live streams and don't even know, like, Twitch exists or, like, any of the streaming platforms. I was once one of them. So, you know. But I feel like it's definitely, like, you know, since it's come about, definitely, you know, opened up being able to connect with many, like, people from around the world that you wouldn't otherwise be able to in the comfort of your home. So... you know, I think I was just saying being cautious and stuff, and like, you know, and with streaming though, you go into a stream and you'll soon see whether it aligns with you or not, and that's one part of caution as well, you know, and that's just natural as well. Like, I mean, some people might, but who's gonna hang out in like a stream that they don't enjoy and if people are being poo-poo, you know? Had to see a software. No, that's okay. I'm just rambling. I don't even know what I'm talking about half the time. A year ago, I didn't know what a VTuber was. Yeah, like, honestly, wait, no, I was about to say, honestly, I was the same, but nah, like, I think it was longer for me. Because, like, yeah. Definitely, when I started considering streaming, I must have known, or maybe I didn't know it was called a VTuber, but I must have known what a VTuber was, because that was going to be the premise of, how, like, me streaming. I'd have my VTuber model, I'd make it myself, and yeah. So I knew it 3 years ago. But I can't imagine many more years before that, maybe 1 year before that, I knew what a VTuber was. I thought it was something to do with YouTube or something. I don't know. I didn't know too much about YouTube, to be honest. And it can kind of be looked upon that. Actually, I don't know if I know the origins. Maybe I looked it up and I forgot. So... But yeah, hey Thomas. What's the kitchen? Hey, I used to watch your shows as a kid, Thomas. Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, there was one time where I didn't know. I mean, there was always probably a time for, you know, it's kind of more of a relatively new age thing, even though it's been around for a while, to be honest. Like, the notion, or the concept of a VTuber, no? Or at least if you look at the whole history of things, like, conceptually, or whatever the fuck wordily. But yeah, there was a time where I didn't know really what it was, to be honest. But yeah, I've at least known probably 3 or 4 years now. Yeah. I wonder when the first definition of the first VTuber was. It was probably like long before 3 or 4 years in the early days. But I don't think I knew about it in the very beginning. So that was funny. Wait, what? I used to watch your shows. Like Thomas the Tank Engine. It's a joke. Yeah. Well, I did. I used to watch Thomas the Tank Engine a little bit. There was like a grumpy, you know, was it one in particular? A grumpy train? And he always had an angry face. It's kind of scary, actually. So, because you know, wait, what's that? Is that the first one? First VTuber 2011. Wait, when did I? Oh yeah, so that's way before, yeah. Because I started in 2021. Fuck, so that's 10 years. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought when I knew about it, like, even though, it seems like, I at least knew about it like 3 or 4 years ago, maybe 5. That's quite a while, but I don't think it was in the early days. Like midway. So that's like probably like a good 5 years that I didn't know what the fuck it was. You can go further back though, Gordon. Oh wait, are you mentioning ones in the, like, earlier VTubers? Damn, I should really, like, figure out, like, look at the history, considering, you know, I technically am a VTuber. Like, honestly though, here's the deal. Here's how it is. I I wanted to try something called streaming. And I tried it. Thank God I didn't wait for the VTuber thing, because I just bit the bullet and streamed. Because you don't know if you like it or not. And I liked it. I loved it. But also, like, I am a very, like, as chatty and I divulge a lot as I am like, a private person. And a lot of the stuff I've done, like, streaming and opening up and this whole jazz, for lack of a better term, it's been like new ground for me, and kind of big for me, because I feel like I'm more of a private person, and I still am to some degree. Anyway, I need to get to the point a little bit more. So I could blabber on, but let me get to the point. I'm saying let me get to my point. I'm saying let me myself get to the point and tell myself to get to the point. So the reason I have a VTuber model is because that, you know, I wanted to maintain the privacy with my identity, because, like, you know, I don't do it in everyday life. Many people don't, because that's just how we function, operate in everyday life, and it's more close knit. Like, it's well, not close knit, but it's like the people you meet in real life, there's a diameter on that, or a radius, and it's only going to be so many people, you know? But when you do something like this, it's quite unusual. They didn't have it back in the fucking caveman days. When you stream, there's a whole fucking wide world out there. There's your radius is just fucking, not even quadrupled, but I can't think of how do you say really, like, way more than that. So, yeah, I just want to be safe and still maintain my privacy, and that's where the VTuber, like, model, like, came as a, I don't know if compromise is the right word. I don't know. And so that's why I use the model, because, I don't know, I'm just a person. I like streaming. I want to maintain some kind of, like, privacy with the identity to be safe. And then that kind of slots in there perfectly, you know? Anyway, I'm rambling. Let me read. So when I ramble, I fucking go off my chops, and then I'm not reading as fast. I mean, I like all the books. Oh, Thomas Tankerton? Wow, that brings me back. I don't know if I read any of the books, but I certainly watched the shows when I was a kid. I meant the Thomas Tankerton series, Gordon's Face. Oh, Gordon was the character. Sorry, I thought you were mentioning like, oh, even further back, one of the earlier VTubers was Gordon. You're saying Gordon was the name of the grumpy one. Yeah. No, nah, not that far out. I don't know, I'm doing all this shit myself with the model, so, well, I say myself with the privileges of like these programs that people have invested so much time on and worked on, and I don't even know how they created them, and then they made these programs free for people to use, thank God, so that I can have like models such as this, like, free. I put in a little effort, like, calibrating and using the programs, but they put a whole lot of effort in creating such programs and providing them for free so that I can use them. So, but yeah, I haven't figured out any other kind of tracking. The next step up, which will be far away, because I'm mostly like focused on the aesthetics right now, like, I don't know, doing different outfits or maybe hairstyles and shit like that for my model. But maybe later on it'd be like, arm movement or body movement. So, I'm not that intricate yet. With more... I think there was a time when Unity... I think actually Unity is still free for peeps that are not earning a lot of money from it or some shit. But there was some kind of thing that would add more expression to your VTuber. Like, I've added a bit more expression through VC Face. I didn't realize there was a function there, so I calibrated them. And it's been really good. But I think there was some other thing Dorney was telling me that I thought I missed the boat on when Unity was going to be paid. But I think Unity's still free for people that of a certain bracket, which I fall into, I think. So I should spend... It was just overwhelming to figure myself. I looked at it, didn't do it, and then I thought it was too late. But maybe I should go back and look at that. Because I think expression is a good thing. So that might be something, yeah, maybe along those lines, Geeks on, like... working a bit more on like expression, but I feel like by adding the VC face stuff, calibrating that has helped a lot. Anyway, let me read. Your radius is only limited by how many languages you speak. I feel like it's limited by other things, but yeah, that's definitely like a factor. So when you're a VTuber, what is that previous sentence related to the VTuber? I mean, it's true. Some people might, like, even if they don't understand, they might watch the stream. That's probably where, like, for VTubers, like, a facial expression is important. Because some people could just, like, probably watch and still enjoy the stream. And have subtitles, or, like, just watch because the expressions are funny. Fuck, it's so fucking hot. I have this fucking fan. Am I not even directing it on me? I don't know. Oh shit. I had a fan on and I didn't have it pointed to me. I'm an idiot. It's fucking hot. Oh my god. Sorry, let me read. Sorry. Fly, I've missed a bit. Let me read. Well, it stayed in Japan for years. Oh, bruh, now I've forgotten the context. It's like, we gotta do the Karakuchi hashtag. It was Karakuchi, you got that right. It's like the new version of radio DJs. Lots of them, you never saw their face. Oh. Radio DJs. I mean, DJs on the radio? Or is there this different thing that's going on, like through Spotify or something? So I'm a bit of a booby when it comes to music. I used to listen to a lot of music. It was probably mainstream music in high school and stuff like that. These days, it's like more still like the old music I listen to, I hold on to, but also got me into the AMVs and YouTube music. So like Powerful and stuff, and it's pretty much just that. I'm pretty much like naive and oblivious to all other kinds of music stuffs these days. But I think that's maybe what you mean. Like, is there much radio anymore? I don't think radio is such a big thing. It's kind of a shame, really. I mean, depending where you are. But in Australia, I feel like, for instance, the video stores are dying out, if not already, actually. because like fucking Netflix killed the video store and shit. Radio is still a thing. We still drive, we still got to go to work, but I don't think it is as big as it used to be. Unless maybe you think of like maybe radio podcasts, maybe people put that. That's the new agey thing. I fucking don't know though. But yeah, like radio DJs, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, yeah. Maybe it depends where you live as well though, because there would be some radio presenters and then most of the time you don't know what they look like, but they would market with the marketing and stuff and you would figure out or you'd see what they look like. Or they're trying to make it more local so you would see them. So I don't know, there's something about seeing a face and, you know, making it feel homegrown or local. I fucking don't know. Anyway. So some of the radio people you did see anyway. But yeah, with DJs, maybe they just do the skit and yeah, they keep their identity and yeah, you hear their music. Do you like it? Do you what? You know, but you don't need to see them. I'm all metalhead, but I listen to classical all the way up to rock and blues. It's like highly varied. I was gonna say like me, but I don't know specific categories. Like I probably listen to them too. Like in a sense, I just like kind of listen to anything, and if I like it. But there probably were some more particular songs that I'd be inclined to. It's more so if I find someone I enjoy, I listen to their music, and maybe it branches off to someone similar to them. But like I'm pretty open to any kind of music. If I do listen to music, it kind of tapered off a bit, to be honest. But music is like so good, and I don't know. It can be really soothing, it can be really emotional. I don't know where I tapered off with that. That's why I'm kind of grateful as well. Like, Phil got me onto like powerful and like YouTube music, like YouTuber music and the AMVs. Kind of got me back into listening to music again and stuff like that. Like, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Like, one might say, how could you not listen to like fucking music? I don't know. Just gaming too much, studying too much. But you think it would help as well. Mind you, no, with studying, no. Because some people like to listen to music when they study. I have to have absolute silence, otherwise I'll get distracted. I'll just sing, I'll just go with the fairies, listen to music, enjoy it. I won't fucking study. I couldn't study with music. It's not that I didn't want to, I just couldn't because I wouldn't do my work. Whereas other people like that and can. Yeah. What was the Japan thing? Will it stay in Japan for years? Are you talking about VTubers? I wouldn't be actually surprised. Ruby is my thing. Where was Ruby? I think I know who is the crew member of Thomas the Tank Engine is a Clearwater Feats production. Oh wait, what? I think I know who is the crew member of the Thomas the Tank Engine. Clearwater Feats production. Wait. Something to do with Thomas the Tank Engine? You know, the crew member? Are you talking about the character or you're someone to do with the production? Oh, actually, no, you're probably talking about the production because you said at the end. Yeah, I watched a bit of Thomas the Tank Engine, but I don't know too much. Like, when I was younger, I watched a few episodes. So long in my memory, though. But there were some other shows that I watched. I probably watched more, to be honest. Like, you know, you guys heard of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I probably watched more of them. And Power Rangers, like, yeah. Yeah. Fuck, I just realized I had my drink in my lap. It's in like a fucking thermal, but I probably heated it up and it's probably gross now. I need to just put it next to me so it sits on the bed or something. Hopefully not spilling. So it maintains the coolness of the water when I put it in the fridge. Because I think my body heater is like heating it up. It's gonna be gross. Hang on, let's see if the thermal is good. It's trying to do its job. It's combating like me heating it up, body temp wise, and keeping the coolness within. So my water was like semi-cool. Because I put lime in it, so I don't want it to be like warm lime water. Gross. I tell you guys, put a bit of lime in your water, it fucking tastes better. I actually kind of look forward to drinking water. I just drink water, I have nothing against it, but now I look forward to it. I don't know the acidity of the lime, if that would be too much to have in your water all the time though. I'll probably do it for a while. Yeah. Hella epic on DDR arcades. It is genius. Of Thomas Tank Engine. How do you know all this shit, man? I watched Thomas Tank Engine for a bit, but I only know fucking Thomas. That's it. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, is that maybe the, you know, the names are inspired from your names in China? I don't know. I only know Thomas from the Thomas Tank Engine, not the other ones. Watch the Wiggles. I've heard of the Wiggles. Honestly though, I can get their appeal, but like I heard of them, but I never really like watched them that much. I definitely heard of them and I get their appeal. You know what I found cool though? Oh, do you guys remember High Five? High Five were pretty cool though. High five. I can't remember how it goes. I feel like they were kind of like the Wiggles, but fucking cooler. Like, the Wiggles, let's be real. I get the appeal, but the Wiggles are kind of dorky. Like, High Five were kind of cool, kind of, for, like, kids. You know High Five? Anyway, what I thought cool about the Wiggles later on as well, like, I don't know, this is just some mean stuff. I mean, it was kind of sad, because I think one of the Wiggles got replaced. But, like, in place, they had a female. So I thought it was nice that they brought a female into the team. But at the same time, I think they replaced one of the more prominent Wiggles. So, not gonna lie, I only blue train, that's it. Yeah, that's Thomas. It'd be funny if you... I'm sure you knew that was Thomas, but it'd be funny if you didn't even know that. You're like, not gonna lie, I only know that there's a blue train in Thomas Tank Engine. Don't know his name, though. The name of that show. Probably an Aussie show. What? Are the Wiggles not Aussie? The Wiggles... Like... Am I crazy? Maybe they aren't. I thought the Wiggles were Aussie. Bro. Wait, let me Google that. Actually, this might be one of those things that I realized in the past and then I forgot again. Where I'm like astounded that they're not Aussie, and then I'm like I feel like I remember thinking and feeling this before, and then I found out that they weren't, and I'm like, what the fuck? It fucking changes you. But then I don't remember. Are the Wiggles Aussie? Yeah, they are! Okay, forget that. The Wiggles are an Australian children's music group. Honestly, though, I don't even think High Five were Aussie. I think they were from England or some shit, or America. What nationality? High Five. Is that gonna come up in me? Oh wait, no, they were Australian. What the fuck? I was like, I did High Five me. You know, if there was one actually. Australian children's musical group and television show. Oh shit. There you go. They're both Aussie. Oh, okay. I think I assumed again.
That was just the thing.
So,
thank you. Sly with 74. Hydration is
holy
the
shit!
cat's pajamas.
Is she drinking blood, mate? I can't quite see behind that flower. She looks more bloody today because it's the skin I'm trying. Because like the original pics kind of look like that in Sea of Thieves in a way. But I think it's like a Halloween kind of skin. So maybe she's drinking blood. I don't know. That was kind of scary. I'll have to move her from behind the flower and we have to watch. It looks kind of like blood splattering as a water dish. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think I misread that. I think Sly, because I think you said no, probably an Aussie show. So I thought maybe Wiggles aren't Aussie. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Because you knew the Wiggles, but the Wiggles were more prominent, I think. So that's why a lot of people probably know about the Wiggles. But yeah. I thought that I didn't actually know that they were Aussie either. I was questioning Wiggles were Aussie, and then I didn't even know. I was starting to think, oh, high five, I'm probably not Aussie, but they are. It's raspberry Kool-Aid. Raspberry Gatorade, raspberry Powerade. Gamer subs. So, nothing that I say is canon. I'm just making it up as I go on the names in chat. Oh, okay. So you guys are just chatting about stuff. You know, just light-hearted chatting, and you know, it's not necessarily fact. Is that what you're trying to say? And then I'm just lost. Like, I'm just permanently lost anyway. Because I lose context. And then sometimes when I lose context, I think that it requires context, which is probably what you like to do with that comment or this situation. So like, sometimes when I don't have context, I'm trying to look for the context, but sometimes there isn't really context. Or maybe there is. Maybe there's always context. But the context is that it's not necessarily fact. We're just vibing and chatting. But I'm like, where's the facts? Where's the context I can go by? I don't know. Yeah. Canon's kind of a new word. I think I did look it up before. I'm getting more acquainted with it, but it's still a word I'm not too, like, the meaning hasn't solidified with me, but I think I kind of get it. So, I only love season 1. Wait, what? Of Thomas the Tank Engine? Hey, Joan. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of peeps coming in on another platform. I don't know what's going on with, you know, it's a good thing. We were all welcome here, but it's just something unusual to me, I think. I'm multi-streaming, so there's Twitch and the other platform. I feels bad. I think I can say the other platform, but I'm just uber wary because like Twitch has these hard and fast rules, so it feels bad. But half the time I'm referring, you know, the other platform as the other platform, even though I can technically say it. But yeah, like, you know, well, new beans. So welcome. Hello, we're just chatting. I thought I was going to play a game at some point today. I'm kind of vibing just chatting. I mean, it's fine as well. I mean, if there is a stream, like any stream is like whatever. But the first stream back from a while, I was like, you know, who knows? Actually, I don't know if I thought this one or maybe it crossed my mind a bit. But I was like, we don't have anything to talk about. But, you know, has things changed? But things are still the same. Like, I still talk shit. I don't know what the fuck I have, you know, 3 hours to talk about, but apparently I have something to talk about. I mean, thank you guys though. It's probably like, honestly, it's like I just bounced off you guys. So. But yeah, welcome. Oh, you love season 1 for Thomas the Tank Engine. Man, I'm gonna have to someday go back, you know, and even, you know, watch some more Thomas Tank Engine and, you know, some of it for nostalgia's sake. What hits hard with me though, like probably more so though, is I used to watch a lot of like Pingu. I don't know if you guys have heard of that. I think it's kind of what's Thomas Tank Engine? Is that clay animation? Well, some of it probably is, not all of it. Anyways, it's still probably that, what do they call it? Stock animation or some kind of technique, even if it's a different media. But yeah, I used to watch a lot of Pingu, but Pingu was like, I don't know, 5 minutes, if that, each episode. They were so tiny. But I loved Pingu. I think it was the personality of Pingu that resonated with me. Pingu was like a little shit, to be honest. Let's be real. A little shit with a heart sometimes. Yeah. I like that in characters. That's probably like why I like Gwenpool and like Deadpool and stuff like that. Little shits with hearts. I fucking don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Like fallible but with a heart, you know? Like try to do the good thing, or at some point we'll do a good thing. We'll have good intentions. At some point. Anyway. I knew the Woos were from down there. Yeah. They were definitely more one of the popular, like, well-known ones. Yeah. Except for her, I'm old. Soon looking thick. Alright. Just referring to the way you feel. Alright. But, let's be real. I mean, I don't know, but, you know, you're all probably more spring chickens here than you realise. You know? I mean, maybe not necessarily. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, I know, like, you know, I'm getting old, God, tired feet, so old, like, fucking bEbE. Wait, what's allowed on Twitch these days? I don't know, fucking 18. Spring chicken. And I'm like, hey, oh, they, you know, you never know that there's some, you know, older peeps around hearing that. You're a spring chicken, mate. So, yeah, you never know who's around. There's always older too, you know. Since I got here later, may I ask why you took a break? Oh, yeah. I mean, seeing your ass is alright. I think talking about it once, it's kind of softened me up as well. So, you know, this will be good for Geek-san as well, because I was like, Geek-san, it's in the VOD. But yeah, I took some time off because my cat passed away. So, Subbie, so there's no more Bean anymore. No Subbie Bean. And just unfortunate, Marley was unwell too. Like, gotta keep in mind, like, I forget, like, these cats are siblings, so they're older cats now. They're on the, like, upper end of, like, how old cats live, and they're all siblings, so they were all born at the same time. So, yeah, in a way, it kind of makes sense that, you know, Marley was unwell as well. But, yeah, I took the time to nurse Marley. I'm still scared for him. And even if I nurse him, like, fully, which I, you know, or as fully as he can get, he's a lot older now. So, and this incident and this stuff going on just makes me realise that. Because remember how I was saying before, you guys were asking how old they are, and I'm like, oh, they're so old, I don't want to think about it. This forces me to think about it now. It's just the way it is. But yeah, Marley got unwell too. So, I was really, like, scared there was going to be, like, it's already sad as it is, but I was just scared it was going to be a double. And I'm not going to lie, like, you know, I feel like it was really there, like, close there. And I'm still scared. I'm not sure, but, like, I managed to nurse Marley to a point where I felt like it was okay to stream today. Like, I'm still scared and worried, and maybe, you know, maybe a bit of paranoia, but it's realism. They're old. But yeah, so that's where Marley's at. Georgie, though, born the same time, fucking strong. I mean, they're all strong chickens. Like, you know, it's just unfortunate for the others, and yeah, but Georgie's, like, going strong. So, yeah. So anyway, but yeah, Geek-san, like, that's why I took a bit of time off as well. So, yeah. Poor Subbie. And then just wanted to make sure Marley, like, I really had to one-on-one with him, like, really one-on-one. Like, I took him to the vet, and I'm gonna, like, I'll tell you, like, the vet basically said, and I don't know enough, and I don't know the situation or whatever on both sides or whatever, but basically the vet said what, you know, no one would want to hear for their pet. That's what they said, and that's what they were offering. And I took Marley back, and I one-on-one'd him, and he's to a point. I understand he's old, and he's not the tip-top of how he was before, or I don't know, maybe I just didn't realise. But he's definitely doing a lot better since I was concerned for him, and after I took him to the vet. If anything, the vet trip kind of, like, I feel bad, but I was concerned, I didn't know what to do. The vet trip put a toll on him. Because, you know, pets don't like that. And understandably, and it can affect them negatively, particularly when they're vulnerable. So anyway, So yeah, that's where I was like the past weeks. I was just really like giving him a lot of one-on-one, and it was unfortunate. And I was trying with Subbie as well. So anyway, but yeah. So I'll go back and read. Shit, huh? I'm in 300 age, still hitting my prime. 300? Was that a typo? Rough. I'm definitely not a spring chicken. I'm old enough to remember when they first made dirt. Is dirt a thing, or is that just a joke, bro? Like, you just talking about dirt in the ground? So you were around when God made... Oh, well, it depends on belief, actually. Shit, now maybe we'll bring up religion. God made the earth. I don't know, the Big Bang, whatever. Sorry, let me go back and read. Sorry, I'm reading both chats, guys, so I'm a bit slow. Some peeps you might not realise, so just that you know. I'm a slow bean on top of already being a slow bean anyway, even if I had one chat. Even when I did have one chat. Everyone is talking about Thomas, the tank engine, about GTA 6. Wait, what? Are you saying what? Talking about Thomas? What about GTA 6? Or is there some kind of mod that's going to be in GTA 6? GTA 6 is a new one, right? That's not going to be released till 2025. Yeah. Oh, hey. Wait.
Pers, thanks for the follow, Pando_dev. I'm
Wait.
Hicks, the sassy black cat of the
Wait, is
Crimson
it the Panda
Pirate
Dev
Moon.
follow?
Meow, villas to meet you.
Oh, hey. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hey, yo. Hey, what's the... Wait, it's a little bit of like starstruck,
Pers and
guys.
stretches meow.
Panda Dev follow
Welcome,
me.
Pando_dev. Picks
Hey,
the pirates
welcome.
cabbies at your service.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that, so... Welcome. I'm Mewsh. I like to chat and ramble. I recently back from 3-week break. There was just some shit going on, some unfortunate stuff. So we're back from that. But yes, I love Pix. Pix is obviously made possible by Pando. So yeah. Right, thanks for the follow. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that at all. Guys, you see Pix here, our pet? So, she's brought to us by Pando, the Pando devs, and they just followed on Twitch. So, hello. But yeah, we like to do all sorts here. Mostly, I fucking talk shit and ramble, and yell and scream. But I also play a lot of games. A lot of my roots when I started streaming was like the FPS, like shoot 'em gaming. I like playing healer. So yeah, I scream and yell a lot in that. And God knows why I'm drawn to FPS and survival games and stuff like that. Because like, I don't know if I'm necessarily that great. I get stressed, I scream, I yell, I curse. But there we are. But yeah, the other 50% of my childhood with gaming, I think, is story games. So the chill side, which I think I'm bringing out more and more, I think, in the streams. I did start off playing a lot of like the shooter Paladins game, and then moving on to Overwatch, but like I forget, I did like the point and click story games too. So I think with the shooter games as well, I like playing with other people. So yeah. So from my childhood, I used to play network games. It was more network games with my brothers and their friends. But then, you know, the shooter games these days, it opens you up to, you know, playing with a lot of randos, for better or worse. And I just like playing with other people. So I think with the storyline games, you're obviously on your own most of the time. So it's a single player story game. So yeah. Anyway. Hello. Thanks for following. And we love Pix. And we're trying out the new, well, new for me actually. I think this is the Halloween skin for her. So Pix actually started off, sorry if I'm behind in chat, guys. Sorry, I'm multi-streaming and the other platform's getting severely neglected. Bear with me, I'm so sorry. I'm a slow-ass bean. You know, it's not even going crazy on Twitch, let's be real, but I'm a slow bean and I ramble. And I'm rambling about Pix right now. But yeah, so Pick started off like, I guess the characterization of Pix. I have cats, but I don't have a cat IRL that is Pix. So Pix started in when we were playing Sea of Thieves a lot. And so I had a pet in Sea of Thieves. And Fur called her Pix. And she was a pirate cat, hence her pirate origins. And she was like a wooden cat, like a black wooden cat with gold accents and red gem eyes. So yeah, so we were going with the black cat aesthetic before, but I really wanted to try the Halloweeny one, which is available now as of today. So this is her new look today. She looks very bloodied, but I thought the redness of her eyes and the red represented more of Pix how she was OG in Sea of Thieves. So yeah, she's become like the strim pet, like mascot. We love her. But yeah, I thought that we're trying out this Halloweeny skin today. Because of the red eyes. But she does look a lot bloody. And I wasn't sure when she got a hydrate earlier on, whether that was like a pool of blood she was drinking on. I'm not going to lie. But, you know, either way, Pix be Pix. So it's kind of funny. So yeah. Nice to see OG Pix in here. Yeah. Well, yeah. So I'm kind of, like, it's first day of having this aesthetic with her. I think it's kind of funny. It might be a bit of an adjustment because we had the other one. I mean, we can always, like, you know, it's like, you know, I got a new hairstyle with the model today. So, you know, one day I might have one hairstyle, the other day I might have another. It's like Pix, so, you know. Today she's looking extra bloody and, like, extra red. More of a slight tip to the OG in terms of like her red gem eyes. She wasn't bloodied in Sea of Thieves, but you know. And then tomorrow maybe we go back to the, you know, other OG, not from Sea of Thieves OG, but how we had Pix before, you know. So she could have just woken up with red eyes one day and then the other day, and then, you know, maybe put contacts on. I don't know. I'm talking a lot of shit right now. Yeah. Sorry, let me read some of your chat, Geeksan. Sorry, I missed a lot. Bear with me, I'm multi-streaming, so I'm doing both platforms, and I'm extra slow bean. So, guarantee Thomas the Tank Engine is a character mod in GTA. Our dog about to get fixed. I don't want to be around him for that. Everybody's talking about nostalgia TV show before GTA 6. Something wrong with me. I just stayed up all night and could see the dawn. Oh, true. Actually, Geeks-on, because I know sometimes, I think I'm streaming around a similar time, but I think you're there for the beginning and then you got to go sweeps. And then you might, you know, if I've overdone it, you might be there later on. You've been here the whole stream. My bad. I don't know if I'm keeping you up or have something to do with that. I've been, you know, like having you guys around, particularly first stream back in a while. So, and I like nostalgia shows before GTA 6. Yeah, I'm all for it. Nostalgia is a good thing, I think. It's different for everyone, but I'm all for it. All right, I'm back. Sorry, Pando Dev. Let me read. Does she respond with captions too? Wait, like this? Wait, are you saying with the uppercase and lowercase? I think sometimes. I can't remember what I've done with her. Yeah, I think she does sometimes. I look, because I'm just come back to stream from 3 weeks, so I was a bit like astounded, but I was looking at the UI and the navigation for making changes with your Pando Pet, and I noticed it's a lot different. I didn't have time to like research it before stream, because I do this weird, well, maybe I shouldn't say weird, but for lack of a better word, I do this weird thing with the commands. So there's one command that I change periodically stream to stream, but sometimes I forget to do it, and it's the command, what was it? !story. So it's something that I cater to whatever game I'm playing on stream. So if I'm playing Overwatch, I'll change it prior to stream, although I usually forget. Maybe I change it mid-stream, and I will change it to Pix as like a Mercy main, you know, on Overwatch. And then if I play a horror game, I don't know, I change it to that. So if people use it in the stream, it kind of changes stream to stream. But I was doing that at the start, looking at the start of stream.
the
and it was different.
feline first mate of the fearsome pirate Queen Mew. We sailed
that
the
led me
seas,
to realize.
pillaging zombie and mutant ships. Avast, ye scurvy dogs. Licks paw.
Yeah, and also I haven't changed it, but I noticed something else. So, I think I did something. I don't know if there was something different that happened, or maybe it's because I did something different. But her OG personality is like pirates, and because of Sea of Thieves. But I noticed some of the pirateness trickled down into that story ! So then, because I have an ! origin, so that'll tell her a pirate stories, more like a Sea of Thieves. And then the ! Story is more like she's taking on a persona of, say, Mercy of Overwatch. So say I'll do, like, you know, your Mercy on Overwatch. I can't remember if this happened, but she might start talking about pirates or something, her pirate heritage, while also maybe slightly Overwatch. I can't remember. But it might not have been that per se, but it was something similar to that. But I think it's because I did something with the dynamic personality. Maybe I added pirates there. I don't know, I made some change. And maybe I need to revert it. Yeah. I can't remember it's this, but it sounds like it's probably that. Maybe I put the pirateness back in her dynamic personality, and that's more of an umbrella thing that trickles into the other commands. Even if, you know, the command ! Story is telling her to be a Mercy main. So it's slightly affecting that, but it was taking more of the cake in the response. So I think I need to go back and look at that. I've been lazy though, so I didn't go back. So, yeah. I'm not sure. I have to look. But yeah. But yeah, I went to check on the story one to cater for today, if I ever get round to playing games. I don't know now. And then I noticed the UI was very different, which was cool. But I hadn't had experience. Like, it really has changed a lot. So I know it amalgamated with the other stream alert stuff too, which I wanted to look at and get into. But yeah, I couldn't find the ! But I only had like a little bit before stream, so I didn't know where to find the commands. I don't know if it's near the dynamic personality or somewhere. Anyway, let me go back and read. I'm very slow. So yeah, I think you can do that. Oh, you mean with the upper and lower case? I think she says it with some of the predefined. So I respond to like 10-minute old conversations sometimes. I'm so slow. But I think she does it with some of the predefined responses because I said it that way. But you saying maybe I can get her to talk like that by way of is it dynamic personality? Interesting. I never thought about that. I have to figure out how I word that. Actually, yeah, I might play around with that. Thanks for the idea. Yeah. Yeah, we simplified the configuration. Okay. Yeah, it looks a lot good. I just hadn't had time to. And I think also because you're amalgamating everything together, which is really good once I get into some of the other stuff. Because I only recently found out about the stream alert stuff. Like there was the light switch one, and I was showing Fruff. Fruff was kind of excited about that. All those kind of like novel things. Yeah, I was looking to try that out, but I haven't, just coming back. I didn't. And maybe a bit of lazy beanery, but I wanted to look at that stuff because it looks fun. But at the same time, I reckon I'm going to like rage a lot, so I'm probably going to have to put giant cooldowns. I was joking with Fruff, like, the light switch one, maybe, or like similar one, maybe like as one per stream. Okay, guys? I'm very excited for it, but just so I don't rage. Okay, maybe that's a joke, but we'll see. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, let me catch up. Change into zombie. Wait, I didn't read that yet. Wait, let me read. So I didn't even read the exclamation. Exclamation story telling me something about MeewGeo. Puffs out chest, yeah. IB picks the mighty feline first mate of the fearsome pirate queen. South the seas pillaging zombie and mutant ships. Avast, you scurvy dogs. Look for. Oh, you know why she's saying that stuff? Thank God I read that. You know why? Because I was playing Marvel Rivals. So you know how I said I catered the exclamation mark story to whatever game I was playing? I think, possibly. So that was probably the last time I think the last game I played was Once Human, but I don't think I forgot to do it then. And I think I was probably playing Marvel Rivals. So maybe that's why she's talking about, like, zombies and mutants. Yeah. Alright, I'm just catching up, bear with me. Still no hand tracking? No, not yet. That'll be probably, along with facial expression, one of the next things I'll look towards the model. But that's way in the future, because I'm more with my VTuber model right now. I'm more like looking to do more aesthetics for her. So change her hair, her makeup, give her some clothes and, you know, maybe a Christmas aesthetic or something like that. And then later on, maybe more like tracking and expression and stuff like that. Oh, night, Layla. Sorry, I'm so slow to respond. Sorry, I'm missing, like, I haven't read all the chat yet. I have to catch up, but I'm just trying to multitask between streams. The multi-streaming is definitely a good thing. I think it's helped peeps grow and reach more audiences from Twitch, but I'm a slow bean. So I was very slow with one chat and now two. So you'll have to bear with me, everyone. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Layla. I hope you get good sleep. But yeah, I need to come back to some chat now. So yeah, so maybe the way I was explaining it about her pirate personality, it's probably that. I'm not 100% sure. I have to go back and check. I've just been very lazy. So I say it every time and then I've been lazy to go back. I've been meaning to do bits on stream, actually, maybe part of just chatting, but I'll probably have to designate a certain portion where we like do stuff with pics, I mean. Yeah, you know. So like, because of the AI like capacity, I wanted to dedicate time every now and then to, like, you know, chatting with everyone and what should we do, or, you know, tinkering with commands and putting it out to everyone to kind of work together on that. I thought I'd just do it in just chatting. I just chat at the start of the stream, but then I just ramble on. So I think I'm going to fully have to dedicate some time to that. But yeah, maybe we can go back and do some of those things then too. But probably be something like, you must respond in Meow Talk and right? Words like this. Wow, maybe I didn't think that, you know, I got to give it a try. Yeah, I got to see the extent of the AI. Because I wasn't, like, I didn't think to do that, to be honest. But I wouldn't be sure, like, would she, I would be unsure if she'd cotton on to that. But I haven't tried, and I never thought to do that. So, like, the only way you'll know is to just try things and see how it pans out. Because she'll probably actually surprise me. So, yeah. One time, no way. Well, it depends how tilted I get, bruh. You be the first to not curse with lights out is very natural behavior. Well, sadly, I guess I won't be the first. Wait. Yeah, because I will curse. Yeah. But what you're saying is that's normal. So I fit the bill. I'm very normal. Just waiting for ammo in Power World. Bro took me long ass time just to level up. Good old Power. Well, Faf, you know, don't be afraid of the donor wall, and sometimes the, you know, get-togethers don't pan out, but you just keep trying, you know. And I feels bad, like, you know, even with Tarks as well. Tarks, I don't think organised, and Tarks is, I think, got different time frame and busy now, but I think there was a point where Tarks probably wasn't organising stuff as much, because, like, one time I didn't join for whatever reason because of one time, Tarks, and now Tarks are afraid of the donor wall. You guys have got to realise that I've organised so much shit, and, like, it's just been me and crickets, and then doesn't pan out, or it'll be Bees and I, which is alright, it's like a blast. And you know, and then some other peeps come along, and then sometimes it works out, and then it grows and builds. Like, there have been many times, but I still, like, organize things every now and then. So eventually it eventuates. You just go, you know. But anyway, the point that I say that is, I know the get together didn't work, like, out last time, Fraf, with the Zomboid. I actually want to play Zomboid. That was one of the games I wanted to play today, possibly. We'll see what happens with the chatting. But Power World, like, there was a point that I thought maybe I was going to go back and play Power World, because, like, Bees has it too. So, you know. Oh, wasn't there one, like, get-together thing that you organised at some point, and it did work out? I can't remember what game it was. Yeah, it's fucking Roblox, mate. I don't know why I'm saying it like you're complaining because you're not. Like, maybe I'm seeing like you as Tarks and Tarks is like, but joking, and Tarks like, you remember you were too busy, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe I was, okay? Or no, Tarks is like, you weren't busy. I don't know, maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. All right, but you still try. Don't be afraid of the doodle. I've gone through it sometimes too. You know, that's fair. You know, it happens. But I might play like Power Wall, but I just need probably, you know, a bit more of a, you know, what's the word? I can't think of the word. Because there's just so many games right now. And I did play it a lot. So I'm probably more inclined to play games that I haven't finished yet, or like I haven't played yet. So, not complaining, it's fine, you guys can't make up. No, it's just me. I'm probably like, you know, there's an imaginary Tarks here that I'm talking to. So, sorry, Geeks, let me go back and read. Yeah, new clothes would be great, and black hair from Halloween version. Yeah, I want to try all different sorts of things, but it takes a lot of time and effort, and because I'm pretty particular, so to do this with the model myself, also like to maintain like streaming, which I enjoy, but it's still like, you know, time and energy, because obviously when I'm streaming, I mean, it goes without saying I'm not working on the model, but yeah, like I'm still holding on to like doing updates with my model, but it'll just take a lot of time because I want to maintain streaming, which I enjoy too, but what comes with that is I want to grow, so I'm trying to post shorts. I've kind of taken a hiatus, probably more sparsely and even a bit prior to taking the 3 weeks off of doing shorts, but I want to regularly do shorts, and maybe more like YouTube content, like longer videos and stuff like that. So that takes a lot of time too. And although probably, honestly, I've been enjoying doing editing a bit more and more, and it depends on the content, but I'm not gonna lie, like I do love my art, and working on the model is more towards the art side, and if there was a preference, I'd probably prefer to do that. But I think the other stuff is more important for growth, which is more important to, you know, for streaming. If one day want to self-sustain, you know, and, you know, it is in the bEbE growth that I'm receiving, like updates in the model, like haven't been contributing to that, but the video content and editing has. So yeah, so it kind of sucks. So yeah, and that takes away from working on the model. And, you know, and this is why, like with the emotes and other stuff that I want to do myself, this is why I might have to start considering letting go and commissioning other people. But honestly, I don't have the money for that. So, but then there can be like goals, and it just depends. Just put feelers out. Like there's no like expectation or anything like that. And that's why I'm very grateful for the first emote goal and you guys like helping me with that. And now we have like, you know, emotes for the chan. For Twitch at least, apologies, but you know, if I get monetization on the other platform, I'm pretty sure you can introduce emotes and we'll bring them there too. So, anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. But yeah, we love our pics here, and she's looking extra bloody today. And come on guys, you guys need to kick me up like the butt, honestly. So we've got to sort out this, you know, actually, I probably should have asked that while you were here, Pando Dev. I don't know if you said it and I missed it. Where do we... It's kind of like just cheating because I can figure it out later myself. But where is the commands in the new UI of the Pando layer? And yeah, I need to update them with every stream. And also we need to sort out Pix's personality, guys. Okay, Pix, it's not about you. It's just, you know... Fuck, she looks upset now. Alright, she was like that before I said that. That came out wrong. Pix is fine the way she is, but we just want to like keep some of the pirateness to her OG, and yeah, it comes out with her personality. I think it was just that with that particular command, because that was like a funny command, so, and you know, extra work for me, but it was just something stream to stream I could, you know, to give like a fresh take on that command, which would otherwise be more about one thing if I didn't change it. If that does that make sense? Like it's something I'm constantly changing stream to stream, so it'll give an opportunity for the guy like peeps to like be like, hey, ! Story, and it'll be something like different. Like, obviously the AI is going to do something, like, if I say she's a Mercy main, the AI is going to say something different from time to time. But if I, you know, make it customized to the game and change it every time, it's going to be, like, heavily different. And kind of, I don't know, just a novel thing. But that depends whether I keep up with it or not, so... Oh, it's under personality. Okay, I'll go... Wait, I think I have the tab open. Because I have that open sometimes before stream, so if I need to... It's under personality. So there's dynamic personality. And then where is it? Oh! How did I not see that? So it's under chat commands. Alright. So I have one question to myself. How did I not see that? And also, at the same time, I'm not surprised. It's because, like, when at the start of stream and when I leave shit to the last minute, and I just don't, I click around. I don't even read what I'm clicking. And so it was just pure luck that I was clicking around chat commands. And I wasn't reading, I mean, I read personality, that's probably about it. And then I didn't read the other ones. And I was probably just blindly clicking around. I'm like, why can't I find these commands? If I'd only actually read what I was clicking. Alright. Problem solved. I go. What did I have it as? Yeah. It was a Marvel Rivals, because I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. You probably heard about that game. You know, putting a bit of competition to Overwatch. So yeah, my command for that was !story. Tell a story as a cat surviving a zombie and mutant apocalypse. So yeah, we were playing Marvel Rivals. So I like to cater that one. But sometimes I forget, bro. It's easy to forget stream to stream. Sometimes I don't know what I'm going to play. So like, I've been starting to, like, if I remember, like, have Pando up. So then when I do decide what I'm going to play, then I'll do a quick command or maybe chat with you guys. Like, what do you think I should do? It's kind of a fun thing. Like, it's more work and effort, but if I'm on it, and, you know, I don't have to always be on it, it's kind of a fun thing, really. Whether I do it myself before stream or, like, if I do it with you guys, because you guys might say something funny that I could put in or something like that. Yeah, thanks for that. It sounds like classic me. It was literally under chat commands. Right. Sorry, Kicksound, let me read. Sorry, you did say you had an idea for a while. I saw the light bulb and then I just got carried away in my brain. Also, can we get a restream bot in chat so communicate with other platform friends? Oh, wait. I think I've heard of that. My brother was mentioning something like that. I was like, no. We can't do that, but I think we can do that for the other platform side of things. So with Twitch, you can't amalgamate chat when you're multi-streaming, so I can't have Twitch chat seeing the other platforms chat. But I think what you're saying, Kiksan, is, and I think my brother mentioned that's what he was trying to say to me, with the other platform, I think I might be able to get something, maybe a bot that'll show you guys Twitch chat. I mean, you do see it on screen, but it disappears. I did that on purpose to keep the screen clean. So I do have the option of maybe leaving it on screen, so you see the Twitch chat. But maybe there's like a bot on the platform. I'm not too familiar with the other platform enough with the bots and stuff like that. I didn't know they had bots, but Twitch has bots, so maybe they do. And maybe it'll just put Twitch chat in the chat. I think my brother was trying to explain that. I might have wrote it off, not realizing what they were trying to say. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Fuck, I hope I don't forget. I'm gonna have to write that down somewhere. Fuck. Alright, I'm opening up Obsidian. Fuck. Karakuchi, you fucking be disappointed in me in my note-taking lack of organization on note-taking. Alright. Let's know. Okay, fine. I'm not going to create a completely different category. Let's look for a relevant category. Is there there must be a stream. Yes, there's a stream category. Now, what's the subcategory? Stream ideas. Okay, let's just change that to important stream ideas so that I'll actually look at it. And then let's put that at the top. So, YouTube. Or restream. Chat bot. So you can see Twitch chat. In chat. Exclamation mark. Okay, noted. We can work on the model in the time slot that you stream. Yeah, so was it Karakuchi that was mentioning that? They'd be interested in the art? I've got to try that. Blender, I started with the VTuber, you hear me ranting about it, with Vroid. Vroid was fucked up. It's not optimized or anything. I'm not going to lie. I'm actually no joking. You'd select one hair strand. It would take 30 minutes to actually select that hair strand. So you can, you best bet that you selected the right hair strand, to be honest. And it'll take half an hour to actually load it up, and then very slow, and you could work with the strand of hair. And then I think like half an hour to save it. And that's just one strand of hair. Yeah. When your model gets more complex. There were reasons for it, but it shouldn't be like that. So I've moved on to Blender now, and it's not like that. So it's not fucking with my PC. It's not taking, 30 minutes to select a strand. So anyway, why I ran about this is like I couldn't stream that because I could barely run my PC, even my new PC, I think. But I probably could stream Blender, I think. I obviously have to try it out, but I think I could do that. It was just a switch in gears. I did art streams before, but I hadn't done it in time recently. And I think I need to be a bit more, what's the word? Preemptive? Methodical? No. Preemptive? Organized? I think I need to like organize it and like an stream and stick to it, and then I'll enjoy it. Like I'm like creature comforts, and I just like start streaming half the time, and I rock up and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna play, and then I ramble, I chat, or if I do eventually get to gaming, I play creature comforts. God knows why. Overwatch, screaming, yelling, frustration, Anki. When I could be doing art, but I think I just need to, I need to organize it and live by it, and not just like rock up to stream and be like whatever, And it's not because I don't want to do it, because I do. I think you guys probably get me. It's hard to explain, but maybe not. Also, I'll probably ramble about it for another hour. But yeah, I think I just need to do that. The same with like the science talks and stuff like that. I missed, like, there was so much more sciencey shit that I wanted to talk about. And like, part of the pro, not the only pro, but the part of the pro of like doing like the sciencey talk and the neuroscience and I don't know, whatever, the science shit on the stream, it got me into that. Cause like, I'm not currently studying right now. I have in the past, but I'm not now. And I like learning, and I like learning about those things. And, in my dreams, I would just do it in my leisure, and I've been meaning to, but I don't. It's like the art thing. So when I did it for stream, it got me to kick myself up the bum to do something that I actually enjoy. So it got me actually studying and learning and sharing it with you guys. So anyway, let me come back. So
licks paw and stares at viewer silly human. Of course water is wet. How else would I bathe in it? Naya? Meow tilde.
Exactly, bruh. She couldn't have explained it better. Old Mewsh miss everything. Fucking excuse. Alright, classic. I'd like to see it. Good. I like that correction, mate. Does your bro or stream? If so, how do you... I mean, my bro, it depends, I don't know. My family does know that I stream though, so, gotta be careful what I say. I said, like, with streaming, it's like a public forum, right? Anyone and everyone can come watch, so, I mean, I don't know why I'm bringing this up, but if you're an ass, I'll ban you, but, like, yeah. So I guess I, conduct, and if I say silly things, I gotta be aware that, my family could be listening. See, the trick is, you stream and you don't tell your family. No. Well, each of their own, okay? It's alright, I know there's a way that Twitch can see each chat. How? I have no clue. Okay, yeah, maybe there must be. Wait, I know there's a way that Twitch can see each chat. Oh no, I'm thinking the other way around. Because that way is like naughty way, so I can't do that with Twitch. But I think I have heard of that, honestly. But I technically, according to the rules, I'm a bEbE, but I can't endorse that. But there's nothing wrong with the other platform allowing them to see Twitch chat a bit more. So that's definitely allowable. I think there might be something to put it in their chat. I'll have to look into that to make it a bit easier for, like, say, Geeks Hunt and stuff. Like, an alternative is I have JChat on screen and it only shows Twitch chat, which I'm allowed to do on the Twitch rule side of things because it's just Twitch chat, it's not the other chat. And that's for the other chat to see, but it disappears after 10 seconds. But I could get it so it stays. It's just kind of cluttered though, like I get it to disappear so you see a bit more of the screen and it's cleaner. But I could make it smaller, and if it helps like the other platform a bit better, like I'd be open to doing that. You know, or maybe we could just have it up in just chatting because there's a lot more conversation going on. Oh shit, maybe I should put that down in my notes. Okay, that's if we can't find the other thing. If not, keep JChat on screen smaller question mark, even just for just chatting. Okay. So like even that probably would help actually, because just chatting is not too much of a big deal. It's just like in the game, sometimes like I want you guys to see the UI of like the health bar of my character or something, or see that fucking sombra sneaking up on the left. So chat will cover that, but you know, a lot more conversations happening in just chatting or not in game, so it doesn't really matter. So I could do that. Yeah. Sorry, let me go back and read. Yeah. But I have heard of that Sly, yeah. Mew PC will be blue screen. Wait, what? From Vroid? What are you asking me? I feel like there should be some kind of philosophy answer to that, Fruff. Imagine you ban your pro. Funny. Oh, wait, I fucking only ban for good reason. See, this is why I have no, what do you call it? Unban requests. And, well, with the exception of accidentally banning bees, like, you know, what's the word? Got caught in the crossfire, but then I remedied it. And that doesn't happen often, okay? And I fixed it. And honestly, bees, if you hadn't laughed at the naughty bean that I was going to ban, you wouldn't have gotten banned. Because I was going to ban someone because they were naughty bean. And then Bees was doing like a laugh emoji. So as I clicked the icon to try and ban them, Bees pushed the chat up. And, you know, I'm still clicking the ban icon, but now it's on Bees. It's your own fault. Oh yeah, I got in a bit of a fluster though. I felt kind of bad. Oh, I fixed it. So let me go back. Sorry. Because you can live stream without a model with JPEG pic of you to fill in. Oh, you're saying when I work on the model? Oh, yeah, I can still even have the model while I work on the model, but I don't know if that would be weird. It's funny when they do the T-pose as well. So she looks so like a Barbie doll, like lifeless. Like, you know how like my VTuber's got like a lot of life. She's emulating me with the cam, like the expression and stuff like that. Like when she's just in Blender T-posing, she looks like, I don't know, kind of lifeless. That sounds scary, but yeah. It might be weird to have that when I have my model up. Yeah, I've got to like think about that. Like, cause like I mean, even if I can't or don't do it myself, cause it takes effort to, you know, it'll take me probably 10 years. Okay, fine, not 10 years, but like to do like a little JPEG art, or a little cutie one. What did you call them before? The chippies? That would take me a long while to even get that done. Maybe I should consider, you know, maybe asking that artist and doing a goal to get something like that commissioned, you know. That could be something as well. Yeah. We'll go back to work again. Oh yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. I was like, AO? I didn't expect that. Part of my AOs, I don't know if I use that emote or that expression appropriately, but I just like to use it when I'm kind of like gobsmacked, like a little bit shocked, and in some other respects too. So, yeah. It was nice to meet you and see your creativity. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, and you guys for like creating pics basically, because I don't know, I love her. She's like a big part of the stream. You know, like I said, like I have my cats in real life, and I don't actually. I mean, I have a pics now, but you know, one of my cats aren't called pics, but like it's almost like pics is like, you know, one of my cats as well, like one of the ones in real life, but not in real life. Do you know what I mean? So I appreciate you guys like creating such a, I don't know, a creative tool that is, you know, I don't know, loved by us and me at least. So at most. So it's more of one of those situations where it's like, no, thank you. Anyway, kind of sloppy. But yeah. But thanks for hanging out. Thank you. A lot more to come, I hope, from Pix and Panda. And the other stream alerts, actually. I'm looking to try that. I gotta get my act together to sort that out and look into that, because it looks really funny. Looks sick. And I could use like stuff like that. Yeah, I know you guys do a lot of stuff that I think help streamer beans, so I think that's really good. I'm all for it, because I think there was another thing that you guys were doing that will help streamers take. I know you were going shit, but just quickly, that will help streamers like AFK and take a break. So stuff like that like is really huge. It helps streamers, because streamers, like, you know, there's a little bit of pressure, like you can't fucking go to the toilet and take your time or have something to eat. So stuff like that takes that pressure. I don't know if people realize that, but yeah, there's a bit of pressure to self-care like while streaming, and I think stuff like that really helps, you know, and actually have it be like really engaging and fun. Because I know how people have words on stream and stuff like that, and that's okay, and it can be fun. But something a bit more interactive, and it's a game, and maybe, you know, the community can be like the, you know, the entertainment basically while you're AFK. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, break games. I'm not sure if it was like, completed yet, but I'm keeping an eye on that too. I think it's a really good thing. So, very helpful. Anyway, I'll let you get to it. But I'm all for your stuff. Like, I love your stuff. I think it's very, very helpful. Anyway. Oh, Geeksan, sorry, I haven't even finished reading all your chat yet. Go sleep. Yeah, get a good sleep. I know you said not long ago, actually, that you didn't actually go to sleep, so it's dawn for you. You'd probably be in chat, like, possibly, right now if you'd gone to sleep, but, you know, I appreciate you being in chat up until this point. So make sure you get good sleep. And thanks for hanging out on the ideas, which I have to go back and read. I'm sorry that I'm so slow. But yeah, I'll read it, but you probably just gotta get straight. I don't want, you know, to hold you here, because I'm a slow bean. But I'll definitely, I'm still gonna go back and read it. But get good sleeps, Geek-san. And thanks for hanging out, Panda Dev, as well. I bought more Funko Pop. I bought Nami. Who's Nami? And Vegeta. Fluffy's addicted to the Funko Pops. You know, you got, you know, there's simple, like, there's joys in life, and, you know, everybody has their own joys, and if it makes you happy and you like it, you know, all for that. What are my joys? lately it's been plants. I've gotten back into indoor plants. It's kind of insane. It can be a problem too. I don't know if yours is verging on that too, Fruff. Depends. But I love it. It's a good thing, but I have to control it. So yeah. Wait, let me go back and read some of Geek Sun's comments, because I mean, I know I've gone to Schweeps, but I want to make sure I read it. There were a lot of good stuff there, I think, too, like ideas. So talking about working on the model on stream, and then you can use a PNG. Yeah, maybe I'll get something commissioned or have a goal for that. Sorry, because I'm a broadcast bean, guys. I'm sorry. You know, or I could work on it on the side, but I got to do all the other stuff, so it probably won't be happening. And see whatever makes it for me getting it done or having a goal. Yeah, we can have that here in chat. No legal issues. Yeah, I got to look into that. Bruh, that would be awkward. I know, similar story of vtuber and Mew's little brother. Absolutely annoying. It was his older. Wait, what, bro? Alright, Geek Sound's already gone to Schweeps, but sorry, I was just reading because we were having that conversation before. For I was reading Geek Sound's comment about that. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah. Yeah, only for just chatting mode, not in game. The context is completely gone at this point, Miss Mew. Oh, chat's accumulated past 15 minutes. Oh, bro, that was Geek San's chat before going to sweep. I'm sorry, Geek San. You know me. Feels bad, man. Thanks for hanging out, Geek San, anyway. You better be a sweep right now. Alright, you guys know me. You know, and you know what? The context wasn't lost on me. I remembered each and every bit of the context for all Geek Sound's comments, which is quite unusual for me, to be honest. Well, it wasn't lost. Anyway, meanwhile, back to prop chat. Meanwhile, me pixel art. Yeah, getting into the pixel art. That's something that I wanted to do myself, but I don't know. With all the stuff that I want to do, or you know, like I want to work on the model, so that's already something that I want to do. That's a big feat, like ever going. But there's other stuff that you want to do, but is it you want to do? I don't know. There's still an element of wanting to do, but you're prioritizing it. So like the editing and the video editing and stuff. Like I still enjoy certain elements of it. It is a bit more tedious, and you know, I'd probably prefer to work more on the model, but it's definitely like I want to do it. Maybe a different kind of want, because it helps with growth. So yeah, and that eats up a lot of time too. So yeah, I would have liked to work on the pixelated things too, like you, Fruff. Well, hey, now you be the expert if I delve into that. Yeah, I know you're learning now, but I can get tips off you if I ever venture there. Yeah. Hey, it's fine. Make something for you and pixel art won't be fancy. Need more practice. Using content is normal. Yeah, it's hard. I think, you know, it's probably like a joke or like a realism as well, but you guys know to some degree, yeah, that it just comes with streaming. And like you know, I plaster it. Like the way that I talk, I'm always like, I'm behind, I'm sorry. So like, you know, because you guys know because I tell you. So like, you know, it's something specific to me, and I let you guys know too. Fuck, what am I trying to say? I'm fucking losing the context of my own conversation here. Losing context. So fuck, I'm trying to say two things. Like, it's not specific to me necessarily. It's a common thing with people that stream, but it's specific to me in terms of the degree, and I let you guys know. Yeah. Because I feel like it's a common thing for streamers to lose context, because there's a lot of multitasking going on here. But it's definitely more... what's the fucking words? I haven't got my words today. Some people who stream struggle with it more than others, and I'm at the fucking struggle city end, and I let you guys know. And some people are at the struggle city end, and they don't tell you, which is fine, and maybe they feel bad, but then chat doesn't know. But you guys know. Yeah, basically what I want to say, I tell you guys that I struggle, like constantly, repeatedly, so you guys know. And it's almost as if I've written it on my face and forehead. So you guys know. So, I feel like that's important. Like, you know, everyone to their own thing, and I understand when people don't say it. Because sometimes there are peeps that may not know unless you let them know, and they're truly understanding of that. They just don't realize. And there are some other peeps that just don't give a fuck, and then I'm like banned. So, you don't give a fuck, get banned. So I'm just making myself laugh, and I'm just thinking about a million things right now. See, how am I keep up with the context all the time? I haven't even read B's chat. B's, I know you're chatting, but I haven't got up to that yet. B's, I haven't even got up to the game today. I don't know if there's a game today. It's fine. Bro, maybe we've got to be a good bean soon, and tomorrow we just get straight into the games. No, I don't think that could ever be a thing, though. We always have to have chatting in the beginning. Anyway, sorry, let me read. Feels bad. Still looking at Geek Sun's comments. No, Geek Sun. I may have lost the context, but I still, I appreciate you, okay? If you watch the VOD and hear this. Or if you've got my stream up, it might be subliminal, subconscious. You're in your sleep, you're hearing this. Anyway, alright. Back to reading chat, other chat. Sorry, there's some shit going in my head and I'm laughing about it. Sorry. I'm not even reading chat because I'm just laughing. Yeah. I'm dumb as fucking piece of art too. Oh, hey, I say that. Just yeah, I get what you mean though, you're learning. Maybe hard to teach you. No, if you do something enough and you like it, or you push yourself hard enough, you'll get fluent with it. Fluent, and you'll be more of a pro than you realize, or more knowledgeable than you realize that you can impart on others. So I dare say, if you keep with it, that's probably be you. That'll probably be like you and me, like I was helping you a bit with DaVinci, right, Fuff? And I still got a lot to learn, and I'm still a bEbE, but I was able to help you a little bit maybe with DaVinci. And guess what? I didn't know shit about DaVinci, and it was overwhelming. But you know, rinse and repeat. Now I'm a bit more familiar with it. I still feel a bit not knowledgeable, but I was able to help you to some degree. And guess what? Fur was the one who helped me on that one. And maybe I've learned more than Fur, to be honest, at this point. I don't know. But Fur helped me out big time in like letting me know DaVinci is one of the options, and then teaching me how to do basic edit. Like, I think there was a bit of like screen sharing and shit. Fur actually helped me a lot. Like probably more than I helped you, Fruff, I'm not gonna lie. So there was once a time where I didn't know anything, and Fur helped me a lot. And Fur's like, oh, I don't know that much. But Fur helped me out a lot. Yeah, like a lot of the core things that I'm doing right now and what I build on is from the stuff that Fur taught me. So, anyway. Maybe hard to teach. Yeah, I think in time. So, if Fuff organizes for Friday or Saturday, I can join. Oh, you mean like gaming? Wait, what game was it again? Power. Bro, we gotta... Okay, I'm not, like, you know, I'm all for whatever, but at the same time, I know Fruff was trying to organize Project Zomboid, but now, like, I really hardcore, okay, not hardcore, but I really want to play Project Zomboid. Does anyone know how you play Build 42? Because I opened up Project Zomboid because I thought maybe I'd play it today, and it's Build 41. Oh wait, you can't multiplayer in Build 42 yet though. But anyway, I thought maybe I would be soloing today, so but yeah, I'm wanting to play fucking Zomboid Craft, even though that was the last one you organised. Doesn't even make it. Anyway, fuck, let me read. Yeah. About what? Fucking context one. Wasn't planning anything. I said if. Oh no. Yeah, bees is like if you do. Still not answer about what I'm organising. Wait, did I said or B said? No, I'm just saying you organised Project Zomboid last time, and then I wasn't able to make it, and like I really want to play. Like I know you guys are like possibly like you're open to playing Powered and stuff, but I'm like Zomboid is at the top of my list at the moment. But you know. But like obviously, you know, open to playing anything, you know, and playing, and that's fine. But like, I think it's because Build 42 got released, and then there's hype with that, and then the streamers that I enjoy. You know how you just affect, like, when you watch a stream, it affects you, right? You know, fuck, position of power. Now it affects. I feel like as a viewer, you get affected. So like a lot of the streamers that I'm watching right now, and probably because of Build 42. They're playing Project Zomboid, and I'm like, damn, I want to play that. Half the stuff probably is only in Build 42 as well. And I don't know how to access that, and then if we wanted to do multiplayer. Because, like, I want to fucking create my own farm and shit. I want to knuckle down. People usually are on the move in Project Zomboid, I feel. But I want to create a home. You know me. And I want to create farming and then pets and shit like that. I don't think that's in 41 and multiplayer, though, so... But yeah, it wasn't favourable to be a farmer, I think, in the previous build. But I think they elaborated it and made it more of a thing to do in 42. And I think that's what I more want to do. Anyway. Any game you want? I'm at work right now. How about now, bees? Just kidding. I know you said you're at work right now. Angry Birds. That's still a fucking thing. Did I go back? I want to see you at work. I would be surprised. Just kidding. Not. Fuck. We gotta play fucking State of Decay as well. I missed that game. You know, I hope they did say that, did they not? That in the next State of Decay, was it 3 or whatever? They're gonna push multiplayer a bit more. It would be really, really good if you guys like aren't tethered to the host. Like usually the host is me, so you're not tethered to me. If there was a little bit more expansiveness and freedom for the other players in multiplayer. Sorry, I heard a noise. I thought it was my cat. Fine. It's in my head. Is it my cat? Or is it an alarm? Sometimes it's... Is it a car alarm or is it my cat in the distance? Sometimes you can't tell. Sorry, I'm listening. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, might be Georgie. She's got Marley with him. Marley's been in this room, but then it was... You know, this room gets hot as fuck, poor thing. So then I shifted him into the other room, and maybe while I stream and stuff. He's usually a quiet bee, and he kind of does his own thing, maybe sits on the bed. So not a problem, but I thought, you know, give Georgie company, it'll be cooler in there, and, because it's first stream back, I'm not too sure, so, she may, I think that might not be a car alarm, it might be Georgie, but that's okay, she's got Marley with him, so, with her, sorry. Poor Marley, though, fucking listen to that whinge. If it is her. Anyway. Not gonna lie, it was awesome. You helped me. Actually, what, you saying with the Da Vinci stuff? Bro, I don't think I even helped that much, to be honest. I feel kind of bad, like, well, I don't know, like, I can feel bad for helping someone, but, like, it's just, like, cause, like, you know, when for, okay, maybe I shouldn't compare, but, like, when for helped me with it in the beginning, like,
like anything that I did to help you, Fur did like way more, like helping me out. So maybe it's not a bad comparison, and you know, maybe like you were happy to tinker around and stuff with a bit of guidance or like whatever, like advice or whatever. And I think maybe I did ask a bit of Fur, like I was like, oh, can you actually show me or something? Or maybe Fur like said it, and then in passing I was like, okay, yep, please help. So yeah. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't use that as a yardstick. Everything's different in its own right and stuff like that. So yeah. Jumping games is better theme new in zombie game. Oh yeah, the 42 beta, yeah. I can't remember what is new and unique to 42 though, because they did introduce animals in 41. Because I feel like animals is an old update. Because I'd like to see more of the animals. Oh fuck, nah, the good stuff's probably in 42. Because like I know they introduced animals, that's all well and good, but they're just basically like background, no? Or what do you call it? That's a shit word, that's not correct. But anyway, the fun stuff with animals is probably like farming and shit, and that's probably a 42 thing. And yeah, the crop farming is probably more developed in 42. So like I'm really excited about that stuff, but it's not gonna be, yeah. Are you saying it's in beta as well? Is that why you don't have access to it? Because I've seen streamers get access to it, but maybe they're more prominent. So, but it didn't come across like that. I felt like you could. I think I read it on Project Zomboid as well. You can play it. You just need to opt in and understand that it's buggy. And yeah, you won't be multiplayer. See, I didn't research many things at the start of stream, even though I took longer to show up. So I should have researched if I, you know, allegedly wanted to play Project Zomboid. I should have researched that. I should have researched more about the Pando stuff. I didn't know the UI was going to be different though. That was like, and honestly, it wasn't even like that. Like, it wasn't even that difficult. I just needed to read the titles, bruh. Anyway, well, Pando Dev came in and sorted that one out. Read your titles, and it's under, what do you call it? Check commands. Yeah. But said, we'll break your saves. Oh, you said build 42 in its buggy state can potentially break your saves? I mean, that's sucky too. And probably the saves won't really translate until the into the full release. The period did help you? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I shouldn't downplay. Sometimes, you know, yeah, downplay stuff. So, oh, that's what the DMs are. Bibbidi bib fruff! I mean, I'm your servers, not fucking DMs. Alright, wait. The 42 update. Wait. We should take a picture of this. It looks like Discord. Oh, that's Steam. Wait. Oh, it's in, you have to... Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you're trying to say. I think actually... Daddy might have shown me something like this once upon a time. You go in the area. I think I've had this with Blender as well, because sometimes I've when I want to do a specific thing, the newer version of Blenders, which I keep up to date with and I installed, fucks it up. So you have to go to an old version. It's probably somewhere there. Oh, yeah, it's there. Except instead of going to updates, you go to betas, maybe. So where's 42? Wait, what? I don't see 42 there, though. Wait, is it in the bottom? You cut it out? Is it just the unstable one at the bottom? Unstable, unstable, back up first. Bro, that's scary. Why is it saying that? Fuck, why does it smell like fire? And why is my nose blocked, but I can smell fire? I wonder if it's stronger than I realize and I just have a blocked nose. Alright, I know why my nose is blocked. It's because of the fan thingy. Oh, bipping fraff? beat. Pretty much. Break your save. Alright, well, so you just play it, anticipating you can only play it for that session. I think I've seen some streamers pick up. It's just warning you. It probably, maybe it's 50-50, maybe it doesn't happen that often, but it's a chance, and they just really want to warn you so you don't get your fucking heart broken or some shit. Because I've seen one of my streamers that I watch pick up where they left off on a different stream, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. But yeah, it's just risky. Anyway, fuck, how long is the stream? Fuck, this is like a literal just chatting stream. I looked and I'm like, it's 2 hours, not too bad, not too bad. Thought it was 4 hours. Now I look again, it's like 4 hours. I mean, it's cool, but... it's cool, but... you know, I was gonna play a game. It's just when I leave it this late, like, I'm happy chatting and stuff like that. So if I leave it this later, it's like... what is it? Like, I like playing games and stuff, but it's more difficult to shift gears, I think. And maybe it wouldn't be as difficult, but it's still difficult later on in stream. It's not to say I wouldn't enjoy it and wouldn't want to do it. And, you know, maybe I'll, you know, end stream at some point and then just fucking game anyway. But I think it's because... you know, when you start playing a game, well, at least when I do, I like to get stuck into it and sink into it, and I'll probably be playing for, like, you know, 3 hours minimum, knowing me fucking longer. So it's just like, when it's like already like 4.5, almost 5 hours chatting, and I'm like, oh, okay. So switch gears, and I know I'm a crazy person, and I stream a long time when I play games, so we're starting stream now. Like, you know, just another fucking casual 6 hours of gaming. Which isn't actually unheard of for me. So 6 hours plus 5 hours of chatting, fucking 11 hours, bro. I got a problem, guys. I got a problem. Do whatever. Well, on the flip side, on the flippity flip side, on the flip side, stop saying that. I shouldn't introduce variables, should I? On the flip side, there's a potentiality. Maybe if I'm good bean. So yeah, it's longer just chatting. But in general, like, you know, for me, this is what I should aim for. 5 hours is, you know, 5 or 6 hours is not long. For me, that is. But that's what I'm aiming for. We could do, like, a chatty stream. And then maybe could come back tomorrow and you guys kick me up the butt. So we chat, obviously, a bit. But then we switch gears into gaming. Bro, I've got so much to work on. Like, I feel like you guys have heard me say this all the time. And then, you know, I stream tomorrow, and then it's just chatting stream again. So. Which is fine. It makes it sound like, oh, fucking just chatting again, fucking problematic. Just chatting is like a blast. It's just like, because it's I'm gonna game, and I do enjoy gaming as well, and I want to game on stream. So it's just making time for everything. And, you know, the art and the science and stuff, you know. Honestly, it's all just chatting, but I need to switch gears, I guess, and continue chatting. I don't know. So, yeah. So then I can do all the myriad of cool things on stream. As well as just chatting. You know, just chatting and more. It's just telling you, oh yeah, warning you, yeah. It's probably like warning you, like scarily, like it's gonna happen, but it's not necessarily gonna happen. But they want to scare you so that if it does happen, it's no surprise. You know, people won't get upset, you know. Oh, I just played 10 hours of fucking Project Zomboid straight. I set up my fucking farm and shit, and now it's all gone to shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, Tails. Not you. I'm just saying, peeps, if they weren't
Meows and paws at the
about
screen,
the Project Zomboid,
Thank you, Tails, Sly Fox. Pig spurs with delight. Licks paw and starts cleaning face.
But, you know, on, you know, the fucking, what do you call it? The theme of the game is like,
zombies. So, shit happens sometimes, you know? If you want to RPG it or some shit, put a storyline to it, you played 10 hours, it didn't save, you got bit by a zombie, no antidote, you died. It happens. Yeah, you built a farm. Yeah, you built a legacy. Hopefully other people can enjoy it. You got 'em. Anyway, thanks, Taylor. Sorry, I have an itch on my nose. Scratch my nose. Thankful resubby, tier 3. Yeah, fuck. And, 42 fucking months. Thank you. Almost 3.5 years. I feel... Wait, let me... old. Oi, no feeling old in chat. We got that from Frapp. We never know who's around and who's of a certain... I'm trying to think of another word for old, but I can't think of one. What do you call, like, cheese when it does its thing? Oh, age. I mean, that's literally age anyway. We're all of different aging here. Ages. Bro, that's why they call it aging, because it's based on the word age. Bro, why is my nose so itchy right now? Do you guys ever... Wait, no, I asked this and apparently, Fruff, you don't get this. That's crazy. Every now and then I get like an itchy nose and it's fucking itchy. Like on the end of the side of my nose. Well, there's nothing wrong with it. I think it's like a mosquito bite. You do it, scratch the first time and it just does it. Anyway, let me hydrate one second.
Person looks up at you with big eyes, Mew. Welcome,
This is my
Tailsley
fucking...
Fox.
This is my
Lips pour and
second
lazily
hydrate
stretches.
of a fucking 4-hour stream. At this rate, I'm hydrating once every 2 hours. I mean, albeit it's like several sips, but... So anyway, be right back after these several sips. My lime water. Lemon sacrilege. Oh, wait, guys, I was like gonna have a mother as well. Energy drink. I was gonna have a mother. Energy drink. I totally forgot about that. I feel like I should save it for gaming. I feel like I'm just gonna be chatting now. And I'll squeeze some fresh lime juice in it. Anyway, I haven't finished hydrating. One sec. I'm not reading chat. I mean, I'm gonna read chat, but after I drink. Lime water, by the way. Yeah. I don't know if they're still lurking. Don't want to pull anyone out of lurk, by the way, anyway, but like... it just has to be said again. I can't believe the Band-Aid dev followed. How they even come by this dream? Like, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, maybe because, like, we subscribed to get the AI. So I subscribed ahead. So maybe there was a subscribing, and from that, I don't know. Like the fucking Vivian the Beans. It's like, hello. I thought it was like a fucking, like it had to have been, you know, them, but I thought it was like a bug, like from Panda itself. I'm like, yeah. Panda Dev followed. Yeah, Pix. I don't think you got that right. You are Pix there. You're doing your thing again sometimes, Pix. And then it's me. So, nothing wrong. I see. This is classic me. I go off my chops. I blame poor Pix, and it's literally just me. So, or poor you guys, or whatever. When I game with you guys, and I'm yelling at you for something. So anyway, I thought that was kind of a funny part of the stream, and I was like, hey yo, like what? Like what? Anyway, sorry, let me go back and read. Where am I up to? Where'd you get that emote, by the way? I saw that a lot today. Bro, we gotta get one like that. Wait, didn't Bees, you said like, okay, I wasn't going to do a little Mewsh one, because I don't know if I was sold on that, but maybe a Pix one, because they are cute and funny. You know, the rat wiggling his butt? Like, it's like a Twitch thing. you know, one of the other streams that I watch have a dog, and I told you guys they got their dog, Albus, which is like the mascot for their stream, but also their in real life pet. They had Albus, you know, the dog shaking its booty. And I think it changed now, but then Twitch took it down or something. Saying it's like I mean, you guys remember what I was talking about. But now it's like, I think it's okay. Like, what is it? It's like twerking. I think it's kind of cute. Like when you got the pets doing it. It's kind of funny. So maybe we'll get one for pics. I don't know. You were down for that, right, Bees? Right? Anyway, sorry, I'm not reading. I get distracted, bro. Fuck, it's still fucking hot too. Like, I don't think it's 39 now, but it sure feels like it. Anyway, let me go back. Alright, what did Pix say? Meows and paws at the screen. Yeah, thank you, Tails. Pix, personal delight. 6 paws and starts cleaning your face. Okay, I thought she said something funky because I saw a glimpse of something 𝕬𝑃h said, and I thought Pix was saying silly things. Wait, what was it? Something I said? I thought you were referring to Pix. That's why I read what Pix said. That's most random. We are cheese. Oh, it's the aging thing. Fuck. Context. I mean, yeah. Geriatric. Mature. Oh, maybe it was mature. Okay, I can't really remember the context of my own context anymore, guys. Like a cactus. Yeah, context. Context. Strings. Remember you're about cat because you think is me in Overwatch. Wait, what? Remember you're about cat because you think is me in Overwatch. Oh! Come on, context, Ruff. We need more context. You're lucky I pulled it out of that one. You're talking about cat. We've played with cat, not like a literal cat. Yeah. There was something cat said, and I thought it was like a Ruff thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, that conversation. I got the context now, bro. I'm so slow. When I was yelling at Pix, and it was like, yeah. So that's why you're saying that. Yeah. I was like, oh, come on. I was a bit snappy in a funny way, but like, because I thought it was you. And then I was like, oh, shit. I was like, that's cat. It's just like it sounded like I was probably a bit extra sassy, like it's normal, like if it's you, but like I didn't realize it was cat, and she probably haven't experienced that. So I can't remember, but it was something like that. Yeah. From Jump Right Man. I haven't seen a streamer. I mean, mind you, I only have a couple of Overwatch meaning streams that I watch, and I'm biased against support, so you know. And I mean, that's probably why you found the Junkrat, because you're a streamer, because you like playing Junkrat. Yeah, you only so much Overwatch you can watch, and I'm biased a little bit. But the unusual thing is like, oh wait, one of them did main Kiriko. And a long while ago they mained Mercy. I was about to say, the funny thing is that they're support mains, but they don't main the ones that I main. So Kiriko and Mercy. But that's incorrect. One of them did main Kiriko. Not right now though. They have like long periods where they main a certain character and they might come back. Kiriko was probably one of the ones that they mained for a long while. And back in the day they played Mercy, but not now. It's mostly because they fucked up, they nerfed the shit out of Mercy. So that's more of their reason. And they play Anna. Both of them play Anna a lot. I've been getting into a lot of Anna. If we're talking about my recent gameplay, poor Kiriko, man. She's like, I got like so many hours on her. Second to Mercy. And like Anna's like creeping up in the hours, but can't even compete with Kiriko yet. But I've been playing way more Anna than Kiriko. I still play a bit of Mercy though. Yeah. It's normal for me. Wait, what's normal again? I watched this YouTuber who giving Overwatch tips about the game. They're good tips. At the end, I laughed so hard because he's saying Moira low, go to Moira, sim, go to. Oh, you mean Symmetra? Okay, Mercy's low, get Mercy. Okay, Mercy low. Oh, did they do a clip in their tips, or you're just saying they give tips and then they, like, you just watch some of their clips or something? Of their gameplay, and it was just funny. So I was getting a tissue. I need to blow my nose, guys. Look, I'm gonna push the mic away, give you all a chance to mute, and, you know, take the harshness off it. But I need, you know, girls gotta do what girls gotta do, and if I can't be bothered mute, I can't be bothered mute, okay? Actually, that's pretty horsey, the fucking might. That's a pretty horsey blowing of the nose. Bro, why am I fucking congested, losing my fucking voice, croaky, fucking blocked nose on a fucking 39, almost 40 degree Celsius day? I mean, I do have the fan blowing at me, but still. Bruh. Your ears died because of me blowing my nose? Bro, I pushed the mic, like, pretty far than I normally do. I don't normally push it that far. I did blow a bit harder though. His tips about gameplay, peeps? Oh, so he has that in his tips? So his tip is to go for whoever's low. I mean, it's a good tip. I just said they worked something funny into it, yeah. Oh, your earbuds died! Oh, bro, okay, I've been misreading a lot of things today, like with Sly and stuff earlier. So, I mean, you probably can't hear me, but you're just saying your earbuds literally died. I thought because I blowed my nose that you couldn't hear anymore or some shit. I thought you were joking, like, but not joking about that. I thought I blew my nose so loud that your earbuds died or your hearing fucking was impacted. Okay, I realize now. The timing on that, though. You need to see it because the context's funny. Well, share it in Discordio. It's like Grandmaster. Oh. One day. Oh wait, I don't know if it's early in the game of like Marvel Rivals, or if it's just how the game is itself. But I feel like, you know, things such as Grandmaster, I'm not saying I'm going to go there or whatever, but I'm just saying it's more of a potentiality, or at least right now in Marvel Rivals, than it is in Overwatch. So, bro, I made it to fucking plat and stayed there. And then, I don't know their system on, you know, the season purging or whatever, like, you know, new season. But, I mean, I kind of do now. Maybe it's how Overwatch was. Man, you fucking plummet. Bro, I was like platinum and I was there for a good bit, and then the season ends and I'm fucking bronze fucking 3 or 1 or some shit. I'm like, bro. See, the way that Overwatch is now, you wouldn't plummet that down. Bruh. So maybe actually, I don't know how it works. Maybe simply because of that, Grandmaster isn't in sight now. Now that I rethink that. Unless I play a lot in one season. Yeah. Alright, I need to find it. Does your YouTube have a previous watch thing? I'm still plat as damage. You're talking about Overwatch, right? Another drive coming. Wait, what? Oh! I thought you were talking about, like, car driving. Oh, fuck no! Like, I don't know. I get it. No, the reason I say fuck no is because, like, I've gotten all the other drives, so now I feel compelled to get this drive. Why is my alarm going off? Wait, what? Oh, sorry, guys. I think it's a semi... Aren't they all semi-important alarms? It's a semi-important alarm that I obviously scheduled in an opportune time. Let me just fucking semi-ignore it and reschedule it for Bro! I think I have another one going off. Right. Surely I won't be streaming at this time. Let's just set it for then. Sorry. I don't normally do this. My brain's not fucking working, bro. Alright, there we go. It's probably gonna go off and I'm gonna be still streaming because I'm naughty bean. Apologies in advance. Yeah, so the drives. So I'm gonna feel compelled to, and it's like a fucking grind, I tell you. And I'm gonna feel compelled just to get this one now. Because, you know, even though it's uggo as fuck, you know how you get the light lines of like how many drives you've got? I want to get my fucking third line. You know, you see people with 1s or none or 2. I've got fucking 3, all of them. Anyway, you should watch it because he's good as tips. I was watching, I was making this mistake. Do they play support though? Because if they don't play support, Fluff, it's totally irrelevant. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm 100% just kidding, okay? I play everything, okay. Yeah, that was a joke. Like, no, like, I watched a bit. It was interesting. Because the streamer that I watched, they play support. They play with this other streamer. That actually helped them. I don't think they played with them much before. And they were, I think, normally like a high ranked, or I can't remember why they were playing with them. But like she ended up pocketing like as Mercy, this damage player. And it was interesting to watch because he did things and he went to areas that, you know, no one should pocket had done before. So it's opening her eyes up to the opportunity of like a good pocket or things to do or places to go. And then she ended up raiding the other person when she finished. So I watched them for a bit. So like, you know, I didn't agree with all the things that they were saying and the advice that they were giving and whatnot. But I watched enough and it was informative to some degree enough to hear their perspective on why they do the things that they do and what they're hoping from the healer. Because one thing that they you know, this is like a Mercy's dream to hear, just kidding. One thing that they were talking about is like a Mercy res, like, and the power that can have, and also like a damage, why are they diving in so hard and like W keying it, and, like why? And like he said, he sometimes does that if there's a Mercy around, because it leaves the opportunity for a Mercy res, and he actually hopes that the Mercy will res that. Because sometimes if the people don't realise that there's a Mercy pocket or a Mercy about to get that res, it creates like a sandwich. So, you know, they'll be fighting the team, someone W keys, they die, they leave the res, go back to fighting the team, then the Mercy gets that, either that, like, sometimes he wants the Mercy to push to get that res, sometimes Mercy's like, too dangerous, let's not do that, silly, we do that, they res, they die, we both die, everyone dies, very bad. But, like, he kind of wanted it sometimes, and he did it on purpose to create that opportunity to sandwich. So basically the team will leave the res, they'll go back to fighting the other team, and then she does the res, and then they can, you know, sandwich them and have problems and then divide the team. You know what I mean? It's a strat. And he's hoping sometimes that the Mercy will actually do that. Or, you know, this is how it goes. Mercy pocket, they'll watch that. But it's a good thing, because then they're watching that res and they're hanging around that res while they're, you know, not battling, you know, taking the pressure off the main team because they're guarding the res. So, fuck, what else was I going to say? Like, it can be a powerful thing as a Mercy to threaten, like, the res. Like, maybe you're not going to do it, but you let them see you or some shit, or they know you're there. And maybe you're not there, you left, but, you know, or I don't know, maybe make them think that you're there and you might get it. Because then they're guarding the res and they're not adding anything else. So maybe like a silly time, and you know, maybe that's what the saying sometimes is when you go for the res when they're guarding it and you know you're gonna die, maybe that's not worth it. But it's if you think you can get it, if they're not paying attention, even if you aren't gonna get it, like threatening it, you know, so then to some degree, or making them think that you're there, like you're gonna get it, but you're hiding around the corner and then just fuck off, but they're still watching that corner because they're so scared that you're gonna get it, then it's really detracting them from adding value. Anyway, so that was something interesting that I learned from like a damage main. So yeah, it goes to the same tenets of playing other roles to understand how to go against them and combat them and stuff like that. But it's also an interesting and it testifies to understanding the gameplay and the perspective and the mindset of, say, someone who streams and plays another, mains another role than you do. It could give insight. It's almost like playing the other roles. It's giving insight into the perspective. It's elaborating a bit more, to be honest. Anyway, I fucking rambled the shit out of that. I found it pretty interesting, actually. And let's be real, I didn't agree with, like, I watched the stream a bit longer, and I didn't agree with everything that they were saying, and some things, like, I didn't like. But, you know, hey, at least I can say that, like, that was interesting for me, and, you know, something that I learned and took away from some things that they you know, sharing their perspective that I could take away something from. Anyway, he gives his gives POV of his, like how messy plays and why they are hard to kill. Yeah, so it's good to hear that maybe as well. So what like messies are doing really good that they struggle with, or how Widow is like boss every time in this game. Yeah, didn't they nerf the shit out of Widow, but people are still fucking scared of her? Yeah. Didn't they nerf her reach or some shit? I can't remember. Yeah, I sometimes don't agree. But POV's point. Yeah. Are you saying with this in particular, or you mean just in general? Oh, it doesn't matter anyway, but yeah. Yeah, maybe, like, it's a good thing as well if you can take something learning away, even if you don't necessarily agree with, like, their opinions and other facets and stuff. But, hey, if you can take something away, and, you know, it can benefit you in your gameplay, you know, that's a pro for you. And also something to be said about that. Like, you don't need to agree with everything and the opinions of everyone else, but, you know, you still can have perspective and opinions that might actually help you. You know, if you actually just like opening to like listening or trying or whatever. Not everything, but you know, some things. I don't know what I'm trying to say. My fucking nose is so fucking goddamn itchy. What the fuck happened? I need a drink. Did I run out of water? Fuck, I did. It's like 2 drops. Is this where we get the mother out? Energy drink, sorry. I should just call it energy drink, but it's called a mother. But then I realized on stream I'm saying mother, and then I gotta add energy drink, because it's kind of weird if I don't. This video is fucking funny. Okay, watch it later. Yeah. Alright, fine. Okay. What do we do today? I think it's, you know, too far gone to play game. That's fine. Wait, maybe we make a decision now, but we could change our mind on the day. Okay, maybe we make a decision now, but a decision is made, but it's open to changing the day if we want to. But that way we don't need to make a decision on the day unless we feel like playing something else. So maybe we make a decision now what game we play for like next stream or some shit or whatever. Or some shit. Like, I'll add that at the end. So anyway, okay, this is what I was going to put out for today. Maybe not necessarily today, okay? No, not today. But now can roll over to next time. How about we watch Daily Toads? Yeah, I've got to figure that one out. Because of the multi-streaming now, I heard they're cracking down the other platform on, I don't know. Weren't they cracking down on shit? Like, fuck. What do you call it? The watching of other people's content. The reaction content. I felt like they were cracking down on that. But yeah, I know I was like playing around with that and I was quite enjoying it. But this is when it was just like, you know, because people do it. But just because people do it doesn't make it right. But I don't know. I was playing around with it when it was just Twitch. But now because I'm multi-streaming, I kind of veered away from that. And I heard that they're cracking down on reaction content. Even though reaction content was a thing. So... You can't hear, bro. It was bad, man. Here. Wait, can you see, though? Can you see this? Fucking angry. Actually, what face am I trying to do now? It's just like angry with mouth open. Nubbies is just very fucking confused. Very confused. He's like, I fucking want to hear this. What the fuck? Oh, only when you yell. Oh, fuck, you didn't give me that info. I basically yell all the time so you can hear everything. Yeah, I really, like, was getting into that. Because I really enjoy it. Like, I'm just very scared of other people's content. Like, copyright, infringing, whatnot. Because it's fair. It's fair. People put all this effort into other content. I think Daily Dose is so fucking huge he doesn't give a fuck, but still. But anyway, I think the other platform was cracking down on that stuff, so I'm a bit scared, so I don't know. But yeah, some of the other streams, what were we watching? What was the fucking Nuke's Top 5? I was really getting into that too. And one of the other streams I enjoy watching, she watches MREs. But that's like even more scary because that's like another guy's like actual... I mean... They're all guys' chat, like, or whatever, you know. I mean, guys, male or female. They're all people's channels in general, but sometimes, like Daily Dose, they're so large, they don't probably give a fuck. And also, they buy the rights of, like, other people's content as well. So it's other people's content, but they bought the rights from, so the original people, you know, can't have a say because they bought the rights. So, anyway, and they're collaging, like, content that they've got permission from, but you know the MRE guy is like literally his stuff, his hard work, like it's everyone's hard work. Do you know what? But fuck, what am I trying to say? I don't know. It's a small bean like me, but they're a big bean. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? So it's like if I did content on YouTube, and somebody was like getting viewership and support and monetization by streaming my content to their viewers because they're watching my content but with the streamer, but the streamer gets the benefits and, you know, do you know what I mean? Rather than actually watching on the MRE, you know. I don't know. Fuck, what am I trying to say? I don't know. Some people don't mind, but some people might, and I can understand it. And also when things come down to rules, that's definitely more black and white, right? Because it's somebody's own channel and their own personal content. Bro, I don't know if I'm getting across what I'm trying to say. I barely even know myself. But at the same time, like, you know, it's an enjoyable thing. It's like going out to watch a movie with someone. You know. You like both content, but you're watching it with the streamer through the streamer, because it's like hanging out and seeing their reaction and stuff. I don't know. But you can't do that by watching the content alone directly, you know what I mean? Maybe if there was a way. It'd be cool if there was a way where you could, like, support and monetize both creators. I don't know. They should work on something like that. I don't know what it would be. Scary one. What's a scary one? Oh, you mean the Nuke Top 5? Yeah. Anyway, Back to what I was saying. Yeah, there's one streamer that I enjoy, and I got those like ideas of like Daily Dose. They watch Daily Dose. They watch this other one, Nuke's Top 5. They also watch the MRA thing sometimes, and I really enjoy that. But they only stream on Twitch. And I really enjoy it because that's how I found out. Honestly, I wouldn't have even known about the MRE guy, to be honest. I found it out through their stream. And it's just enjoyable. Like sometimes you pause the video and they talk about things or they laugh or like whatever, and it's just like it's more enjoyable to watch. Anyway. But yeah, I don't know if that's like okay, particularly if I'm multi-streaming to that platform, because the MRE guy is on that platform too, so I don't know, with the rules and stuff, like he might mind, he might not mind. You see, the thing is you don't know, but the platform might mind as well, and you gotta abide by the platform's rules, so I don't know. Anyway, Sag, I'm rambling again. Daily Dose is fine to watch his content. I think he said, I can't remember, that he doesn't mind and stuff like that. It's still scary though when you don't have like formal written contracts. He's not going to do that for everyone. It's a waste of his time, but it's just scary sometimes because someone could say that they said it and then fucking go for you, and you've got nothing to back yourself up. You know what I mean? Except for, oh, they said. Oh, yep, they said. Okay, you got on written paper that you can show this content. I know it's not going to get to that, but, you know, technically that could happen. Do you know what I mean? But, yeah. I'm, like, overkill. Like, I'm a bibby bean. Like, who's going to fucking, you know? But, I don't know. I'm probably overkilling the rules. But to be fair, I really do enjoy streaming. And, you know, whatever I do, like, you know, monetization-wise, get out of streaming, it does, like, really help me. So, like, you know, it's just me kind of, like, safeguarding that. You know? Even if it's, like, a 1% chance, it's gonna, like, fucking mess with that. I don't, like, you know... Maybe I shouldn't mess with that. Dunno. But that's okay, because there's so many things that we can do. And make our own thing. Like fucking science chats, Blender art, what else? Fucking crazy cat time, whatever that means. You know, pics session. Even if it's a little bit, I've been meaning to do that. I thought I could just like weevil it into just chatting, but like I just chat, like ramble blah, 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 too much. Like I think I need to designate times for pigs where we can just like, you know, you guys can, you know, give me your opinions on what would be a good command, or you know, what should we add to her personality and, you know, tweak
Meows
and
loudly
test.
of us G-land lubbers. Ivy
So-
Pigs, the fearsome pirate cat
Yeah.
of Captain Mew. As for Spider-Man, 𝕽𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕 be the one for me.
Why is she
Wings.
saying fur, like as in F-E-R? Wait, fuck, sometimes I can't register it. My brain just switches off. So I have to read it. Who's your favorite Spider-Man actor and who would you marry? Avast you land lovers, Ivy Pigs, the fearsome pirate cat. She's introducing herself as the pirate cat. This is Spider-Man to me. mEwGeo! What the fuck? Be the one for me, bye! Alright, I see what you did there, Pix, but, you know. Do you really appreciate Tobey Maguire, or is it just because you made the pun of mEwGuire, which is very clever? I think I go with that too. I did like Tobey Maguire. But mind you, there was another one that I didn't watch yet, so I don't know how they are. The Garfunkel guy? I haven't watched that Spider-Man before. And the other Spider-Man, I feel like he was quite younger. He was still good, but I did like Tobey Maguire. To be fair. Choice pigs. No, but it's Tobey Maguire. Mew? Get it? Mew? Anyway. Ew. checking out my hairstyle. Look at that. Yeah, she's fucking badass. Oh yeah, I want to add more stuff. It takes time. I think the next thing, I should really work on an outfit, but I really want to work on giving her different hairstyles. So I think the next thing, actually the next thing that I do that will play into the hairstyles but other things, I did look at it briefly, but I'm going to have to go back and look at how to give bones and physics to shapes and structures in Blender. Honestly, that is like a core crux thing that I probably should have done already. And then we can get into the juicy stuff of doing pretty hair and shit like that. Yeah, I think that's the next thing I'm going to do, but it's going to like, you know, have an impact on my ability to create different hairstyles later. It's going to enable me to do that, but also other things too. So I could create a lot of things. Like I could create like a little hat for her that moves. You know, I did the beret before, but I couldn't make it move. I was going to work on a pom-pom and give it like movement and stuff like that. I could do other little things. Sorry, she's frowning because I'm scratching my nose and I'm kind of hiding behind the microphone. So the camera just registers as an angry mush. Emo, what the fuck, emo? Oi, emo's fucking... I mean, Geek-san might appreciate. I think Geek-san like the darker hair of the, what do you call it? Halloween. You know what I should do? I've been wanting to play with that too. Maybe not have the ombre, have the dark, like have a harder contrast. So, like there's a lot of light and there's, you know, the light side and the ombre with the hair now. I could go back to like just trying out with the dark color of the Halloween hair all the way to the bottom, no ombre, and then just have like a light bit, a really brighter purple, or maybe a white on the fringe, maybe just the fringe. Yeah, I could play with that stuff. Wait, this is stuff I could do because it's just textures. I could do now actually. Anyway, I'm rambling. Black and red. Bro, I was gonna do like a red-green thing and then all the shit and then no time and then all the shit for like Christmas because that wouldn't have been that hard. I think I did that before. You know how I did it with the Halloween with the orange and the purple and whatnot? I was gonna do something with green, red and maybe purple, Christmassy. Maybe black and red, I don't know. Actually, no, wait. That's like Halloween mixed with Christmas. Or actually, no, that's just Halloween. Oh, yeah, like a fucking redback spider. So you do the black and the... Yeah, I could do all black and then just a bit in the middle of the fringe. Like a red slit or a red bit in the fringe. And it's like a redback spider. Cosplay. I don't know. It's not a bad idea. I'm gonna lie, I watched a video I posted, I remember it wrong, and still the same thing. Go, so go, Geno, Juno. Halloween before Christmas style. Ooh, that might be cool. I did like that movie. It's Tim Burton. Yeah, I could play around with like blacks and whites, and then there you go, you get your emo. Oh, that might be interesting. As like a Christmas cosplay, because it's black and white and it's emo looking, but it's still in, you know, maybe if I do pinstripes or some shit or skull looking thing on a fringe, I don't know. It's still inspired by A Nightmare Before Christmas. So anyway, I'm rambling. Alright. So fucking back to business. Okay, these were the games. What were the games I was going to play today? Oh, it was essentially just 2. But then I was like playing Overwatch before and I'm like, fuck, Overwatch is back. And because I got my new murky skin. Oh, very bad bean. But anyway, alright, we'll take Overwatch away because I was like biased. And because I was just playing it earlier today. But this is what I was planning on. I was planning on Mutation. And or, but you know how it's hard for me to switch games. And or Project Zomboid. And whatever, build 52, farming, whatever it has or doesn't have, just play it. maybe I should do my research and try out what you were saying, Fuff, because it probably would be good if it was, like if I'm just going to solo 42. So yeah, but know that you won't be probably able to save. Like you might be able to, but just don't rely on it. But yeah. So it's fine. Make something for you in Pixar. Oh wait, you want to? Yeah, you can if you like. Yeah, I'd be interested to see that. Cause like Dawny and I don't know if you remember 𝕬𝖕𝖕. It's been a while for 𝕬𝖕𝖕. Did a lot of stuff, and it was nice to see all the artwork and stuff in Discord. So like 𝕬𝖕𝖕's emotes are still there in Discord. It's kind of sad that 𝕬𝖬𝖕 hasn't been around, but I get 𝕬𝖬𝖕's got things to do and focusing on study and stuff. 𝕬𝖬𝖕's come in every now and then, because you know, I'm probably gonna forget. Even if 𝕬𝖬𝖕 does come in, I was gonna ask about seeing if I could get like 𝕬𝖬𝖕's emotes on the channel and stuff. So, like before, I was like, I only had Dawny's because I was like, I was very like, I felt like the emotes should match. But I'm realizing now it doesn't matter. And like 𝕬𝖬𝖕's is like OG. Just as OG as Dawny's art for Little Mewsh. You know, there's still like there's a legacy there. A lot of us are still using them in Discord, so it'd be nice just to bring it in the channel. But alas, haven't seen 𝕬𝖬𝖕 as much, which is alright. Because you know, life. Understandable, I mean. And when 𝕬𝖬𝖕 comes in every now and then, I don't think to ask. So, well, actually, I haven't seen 𝕬𝖬𝖕 since I've kind of thought about that. But anyway, I'm rambling. But yeah, it's always nice to see like all the art stuff that peeps are doing. So yeah, so yeah, it'll be interesting to see what stick figures. Wait, is that too much of a jab? What stick figures with purple buns or whatever you come up with? Okay, that's probably a bit rough. Just kidding. I mean, come on. Everything starts off like stick figure like, to be honest. That's just simply like drawing in an outline and then you build on that. So yeah. I mean, actually, if you use the technique of like when people draw things and people, you almost draw stick figured like or whatever. Okay, more shapes, but you do a circle head and maybe a rectangle arm and shit. So technically that's actually the blueprint to intricate art that follows. Stick figurey. Stick figurey! Made it up. Did you hear that? I mean... fucking I was gonna do a bit more roasting, but no, fuck, that was going too far probably. Just jokes. Fuck, Pix looks really bloody today, right? I kind of like it though. Let's see how we feel next time. I think we'll give it another bloody well. It's all in perspective, right? They could be blood eyes, or they could be gems, and the white is the shine on the eye of her gem eyes. I don't know. I'm gonna have to put her aside or in front of the flower, and then we hydrate her. Wait, should we do that now, actually? Wait, let me move her. Let's see if she's drinking blood. What the fuck, where is she? Like, the, layer. Is that Georgie? I feel like there's an alarm going off the background constantly, but it might be Georgie. If it's her, fuck, there's a lot of meowing. We need to put so it's more visible. Alright, she's probably going to be drinking the bowl in front of my face, but let's put her on my shoulder. Alright. It's like this. She's like my face. Bruh, can you get it to hydrate? Wait, how do you do that? Is it channel points or is it in the thing, in the bio? Oh, you're in a game though, probably. I want to see if like she's drinking like blood.
Licks pour delicately.
I mean,
that hit the spot. Mew always makes sure I stay nice and hydrated. Perfectly refreshed. Thanks, fluffy underscore good
Why is it so
underscore
thick?
cat.
I don't remember it being that thick. I think it might be blood. It's almost like she's eating like fucking chum or something. It's almost like she's eating, but that's definitely hydrate. Yeah, that's a bowl of blood, right? What is happening? Oh, we're just testing out. Can you hear it? We're just sorry guys, I have to scream for bees. Bees didn't hear me. We're just testing out Pix to see if she's drinking a bowl of blood. Can't see when she's down there behind the flowers. And I think, I mean, it's not 100%, but it's fucking 98%
Thank
confirmed.
you, fluffy underscore good underscore cat. That was a most delightful treat. Pix is one happy
Because
kitty.
the liquid, I think there's a 15-minute cooldown, so we can't do it again. But the liquid that was coming out of the bowl was like not clear. It was ready, and it was also dripping slowly from her mouth. Like, I feel like blood can be, or is a bit more like, is viscous the word than water? So I just felt like it had the fucking behavior of blood. Blood behavior, guys. Look, is this scary? You can only see half of my face. Half of it's behind pigs. Wait, this is the new album cover of some... I'm not musically inclined, but like some music album sometime in the future. This is the cover. Alright, just pausing so we can screenshot that and make that the album cover. Wait, what about this one? I feel like I'm one of those villains with like half a face. Maybe we've got a Pix coming out of our face. I feel like... Anyway. Just getting carried away with this. Alright, let's put it back. Wait, what's... On my head? Put it back here. Let's hide that blood bowl. Just kidding. It doesn't matter. She's a vampire cat. I mean, wait, okay, it does matter. It depends where the blood came from. You know what? The blood was like... technology's come so far. The blood was like donated and fucking... what do you call it? Multiplied in fucking petri dish or some shit. I fucking don't know, but large amounts. I don't know, and that's the blood she's drinking. Okay, guys? So nobody was harmed.
Leaks pour nonchalantly are. The life of a pirate's bed is full of adventure. I'm sworn to secrecy, but let's just say the high seas can get a bit messy. Winks.
Wait, I can't believe she answered that one. Where'd you get the blood from? Bro, I can't believe she actually answered that one. I'm not gonna lie. Because I think there's like a... I don't know if I said it or... Actually, I think it was part of the default phrasing that I left in for her personality. And it's if anything is too crazy, like, they literally, like, depending on what it is, I think it's kind of like pway flip it, or they just don't respond. So I'm actually surprised about that one. You got a bit of fucking sass onto that. What was she alluding to there? Pix, stop fucking contradicting what I was talking about, where you got that blood from, guy. Come on, guys. I wonder what our new viewer thinks about this. Wait, wait, what do you mean? Wait, you're talking about... Demon cat. Bah, she's our demon cat. Wait, I don't know what she is. Like, you see her in the fucking Sea of Thieves. We should play Sea of Thieves again. Even if it's like just PvE. I think the others like the PvP component though. And then we can bring Pix out and sail the seas. There was something about that game that I do miss. Like, just being out on the sea. Like, I don't know, the feel of it. On your ship, the waves crashing, the atmospheric, yeah, of being on the seas, sailing your ship. That was pretty golden. I like that. With your pets out and stuff. Yeah, we should do that and bring pics out. But yeah, she was like a fucking wooden cat, animated, come to life, gem eyes. She could have been a demon, I don't know. But she was our demon. She was a good bean though. Good bean demon. All demons are bad bean. Anyway. Fuck, I'm behind again. Been approved? No. She's just like, she's trolling you, like one you up. Cursor row, what? I don't suck at some PvP. No, I don't like playing PvP because some people are weird. I feel like you can get that more to some degree, but not necessarily in Sea of Thieves. Like, it's like, you know, game in, game out, like each game, you're playing with a lot of people, so you're gonna come, like in Marvel Rivals or like Overwatch, you're gonna come into contact with a lot of people, like fucking a lot, so you're gonna get like a lot of toxic shit more frequently. Like, I feel like in Sea of Thieves, like, you're not gonna run into ship after ship after ship after ship, so it's not gonna happen that much. But when there's a chance for it to happen, and when you do, I feel like it's more inclined to be given weird or fucking toxic. So, you know, I don't know. Particularly on stream, but just in general, I'm not really down for that. I don't know. We had some weird experiences in the past. I can't remember if it was on or off. Probably there was a few that were luckily off, and people just fucking weird and fucked up. So I don't know. That really like, there is a lot of good to the game, and that really hampered it for me. But I mean, that's why they and it's good because that wasn't an option before. It's good that they have the PvE now. So now, but then we just haven't picked it up yet. Again, I guess. And also, I did like the option of PvP, but just people are fucked up, so it's just sad. Spoils it. I got one cool ass moment with a ship of crew who helped me do a world event. Ah. Wait. I think they had those things where you're just like randoms and you can come together and help each other do an event. Or is it that you chose to do that? So people could probably like fucking double cross you and shit. But they didn't? I can't remember. Yeah, but is it like all to help each other, or can people like just double cross? Because it's nice if they all helped. Oh, so they could, yeah. I shouldn't now play it, fuck you. The negative always stands out like a sore thumb. There were a couple people that were quite really nice to us. Actually, there was a few instances. It's crazy though, but that's kind of like a cool thing as well. Like kind of like symbolic of real life. Like even the good beans, you were like, had to be cautious and hesitant. And there's reason for it as well, because like there were many situations like that. You know, even one time we stopped, because we were cautious and hesitant, we stopped this guy like fucking us over. Yeah, because he seemed nice, but I was like, keep an eye on him. I can't remember specifically, but I think I was with Tarks, and then the guy was double crossing us. But yeah, because we were cautious. But yeah, it was just interesting. There were some peeps that were just legit nice, and I just remember being cautious to begin with. And they're like, oh, they're actually really nice. So yeah, I forget that. There were a couple times. And you know, I live for that. I mean, it's pirates though. It's like DBD, and the killer gotta kill you. It's part of the game. And I don't think I really have like too much of a problem with that. Like, you know, for me it's not ideal, but I mean, that's the pirate way. I think it's just nice when people help each other and it's just nice. But, you know, even if they just play the game and like defeat you or whatever, wreck your ship. But it's just like, It's the what's the word? It's the extra stuff that I really don't agree with. It's the extra stuff on top of just playing the game and, you know, being a pirate and destroying your ship. It's the fucked up shit that I don't like. And the unnecessary of stuff. Like, it's just a bit much, you don't need to do it. Like, it's just sadistic fuckers. And weird fuckers. Yeah. I won't go into, it's probably hard, like, because you probably don't have, like, what I'm talking about as a reference. Like, the experiences, but, yeah. There was some weird shit. I have to say, just as weird as any other game. Because, like, you know, the other games we're used to playing with other people, you're in a game, you're in Overwatch, they're toxic, the game's over, it's done. Sea of Thieves is different. It, like, it can go on for a while. And, you know, unless you fucking old F4, like... I guess there always is an escape. There's less of, like, we're just, the game's ended, we're shifting into another matchmaking. You know, it's not like that. Anyway. Rambling. Like, don't, I'm more like, don't mess with me, I don't mess with you. Yeah, but it's interesting, because people deceive you. They're like, oh, I'm not going to mess with you, and then they fuck you up. I think we had that one time, and then they were, like, acting all nice, and then they went on our ship, and then they started attacking us. Yeah. And I mean, it is a pirate way. Like, it's not necessarily, like, I mean, you know, if we're going to, like, fucking roleplay, like, surely it was the way, right? They just fucking plunder off each other and shit and don't trust anyone. They're different factions. So in the law, it makes sense or whatever for, you know, you just steal off each other and fight each other, but I do like the helping out. But yeah, I do like the other stuff when people are just nice. Bro killers is players, they want to play a game, but I got some killers just chill. Yeah, like sometimes it's just the facet of the game. That's what I'm saying. Like with the Sea of Thieves and stuff. Like it'd be the pirate life or whatever. So it fits the bill. And like, you know, DBD, like they're literally a killer. Like that's the game for them to kill you. But yeah. And I mean, and it's like the pirating stuff. I probably have less of a problem, surprisingly, with that, as long as they're not weird fuckers, but they just, you know, battle you, fight you, take your shit if they win, and whatever, that'd be done with it. Like, I don't necessarily like that, but I understand it's a game, but that's more digestible than even, like, a killer, like, tunneling and shit. So... like, maybe they're not intentionally tunneling, or maybe they are to some degree because they think you're easier to get, but they're literally just playing the game and killing you, like, you know. But yeah, it's still hard for me to digest, and I don't like that, but, like, I get it. But yeah, if a game is just not agreeable and digestible and that much unfun for you, like, then you just, you know, despite whether it's a game or not, or if someone's being an ass, you just don't play it, right? Anymore. That's kind of what happened with DBD. You know, to some extent, Sea of Thieves, to be fair. But yeah, I wasn't sure if is it still around? I don't know how popular it was. If they still got the PvE. It was definitely a good option. A lot of people were like, but then it's not pirates and shit like that. But nah, I think it's good for people. You know, it actually gives me an opportunity to actually, like, fully fledged come back. It's just so many games. I would come back for that. But there was something about doing the NPC thing. What do you call it? The fucking, you know how you fight the castles and shit and the ghosts and you get all the loot, and then you have to, you know, if you're in PvP, you have to, like, you know, work quick and shit like that. There was something thrilling about that you won't get in PvE. Do you know what I mean? And more realistic. So, I don't know. About pirate game is just about troll. I mean, it doesn't have to be. That's why PvE for me like tunnel. Most times they don't want to win. Because like we essentially, it was worse though. Like in Sea of Thieves, I had that in a way. Like fucking not tunneling, spawn camping. So that was the problem, and the only way is to just accept defeat, I guess, and quit the game. But it was principle, so they didn't need to do that either. Actually, yeah, because that's full toxic. It's not even a strat at that point. Like, to some degree it's a strat, but then after a while it's just they're doing it to be sadistic. So I remember, like, I kept coming back and they were just like waiting in the bottom area to kill you straight up, and kept doing it. Because I was doing it because I wanted to save my ship. On principle. And then finally, I can't remember, or if I'm merging two experiences together, but I think finally they left and I came back and my ship was fucking on fire with so many holes and sinking, and it was still principle. So I got it back to, something happened, I can't remember, but I ended up getting it back to land. That was really hard because I had to put out the fire and spin out water and then navigate the ship, and then there was a fucking storm and I brought it to land and then, or close to it, and then it ended up sinking anyway. I can't remember why. It was principle though. It was my ship. Yeah. I might be merging two experiences together, I can't remember. Yeah. I think I might have. Yeah, I can't remember. The spawn camping thing was when I was playing with one of you guys. I think that one I was on my own. But anyway, still two kind of things that were shitty. I think one of them, like, you thought you were safe at Outpost, and I thought I was. But yeah, I was collecting food at Outpost, and I spent too long doing that. And then somebody docked in a bigger ship, and they just fucked with my ship. Me. Yeah. Still a thing? Play PvE? Okay. Because I think they were this close and there was a lot of people like not really for it. So I'm surprised that they did it. And maybe not many people play it, but I still appreciate them having that and working on that. We need to tail dude. Wait, what? Let's quit. Yeah. I don't know, you know me in principle sometimes, but sometimes I learn the hard way. Or I know and then eventually I go that way, but you know, the principle. Tall tale, the story mode. Yeah, they change things up to keep it spicy. That's how they keep it spicy. I forget that. So I don't know if that's the tall tale or if it changes, but they do add stuff. Fun stuff to do. So I'm getting quiet. I've got fucking itch on my nose and it's the side where the mic is and I'm covering my mouth. Yeah, they add cool story, different stuff that you can play. Probably forgot we need to do it. What are you saying, we started it and we didn't finish it? Probably. Fuck, I need a drink. I think I might pass out actually. I need to get some hydration, but I think I wasn't decided on whether I get a mother or not. I mean, maybe I get a mother anyway, because I'll probably have it after stream anyway. I feel like I should save for them for when I'm streaming. Give me that boost and, you know, that nice thing for stream. But, you know, we can have it off stream too. If I put it in my thermal, it lasts a bit more, like, longer, fizzy. Yeah. Do we do that now? I need a drink. I think we should be a good bean at some point, but you know me, I fucking ramble. Ah, fuck, I should probably just get some water, right? Even if I end stream, I'll just fucking crack open a mother anyway. They knew shit now on SAT. They had grapple gun. Ah, fuck. There's so many games. It feels bad, bees, because like fuck. Cyberpunk. I gotta play Cyberpunk too. Bro, I gotta go back to Harold Halibut straight. Oh. And then I want to start Mutazione, but trust guys, this game, indie game, I haven't finished it. It was very, but what I played of it was very heartfelt. very emotive. I think you guys will like it. And I hadn't finished it from before streams. So I'd like to finish that and do that on stream. But like, I mean, technically I'm finishing it off. But it's like I'm starting another game on stream that I need to finish. So. And then there's all these other games with new shit. Fucking try like a fucking once human. Fucking this, that. Fucking cw0ffee, bruh. Feels bad as well because like I got like Cyberpunk for a while now and that's been one. I feel like starting a new game. But like Cyberpunk I feel like is like a huge expansive game and for slow beamer like me it's going to be like a huge feat to start and finish. Whereas I feel like Mutazione is a bit more like digestible. But it is on the to-do. And then fucking The Last of Us. I meant to say Walking Dead, but also The Last of Us. Fuck. At this point, I need to just fucking start again. Can't remember what I got up to. You know. Anyway. But I don't know. I think with Mutazione as well, that's why I kind of thought about that today. But then I also maybe Project Zomboid, which goes against what I was thinking. But anyway, get it out. I thought Mutazione today because it's chill. And also emotional. I've been feeling a bit, you know, emotional lately. And I don't know, nothing like feeling more emotional. No, I don't know. I just felt like it fit the bill. Like heartfelt, you know, just chill indie game. I don't know. So yeah. And I definitely think it's digestible. Although I take forever to play games, so. I don't know. I think you guys will like it. I haven't finished it. So, I mean, I can't give you the full fucking... I think you guys will like it. But, like, for me to say that, and I hadn't even finished it, I think that says something. Fuck, what's that game as well I was excited about? And where are they progressing? I think it's going to be a while. What was it? That farming, fast farming game. We Have Shadows. Wait, let me look on my phone because I think it might come out with sounds. I think that was a long while away from being completed. I want to see where that's at. We Have Shadows. Also, there's this other game, but fucking I can't. But there was this other, like, shorter, like, scary game that I posted on Discord. I thought that would be a good one to play, too. Fuck, what about the fucking quiet fucking aliens or whatever shit game? What was it called? A Quiet Place or some shit? Bro, I went out of my way to get that when it was new and I haven't even played that yet. Anyway, I'm trying to look up the, what do you call it? There's a problem loading. We Have Shadows, because I want to see if they've mentioned anything about it. Wait, what the fuck? Is my internet down? I mean, stream would crash then if it was. Why is my, oh, the reception's just really fucked up here. Wait, what the fuck? Is it not tapping into... Wait, oh, fuck! I think I fucked it. Alright, well, I was gonna look at it on my phone, but my phone internet is fucked up, so... I'm still live? Okay. I'm trying to get my phone... I think I fucked up. I'm trying to get my phone to connect to the internet, and then... There were two ones that I thought was the one to connect to, and then I clicked on one, and then it's supposed to be automatic, and then I think it was the wrong one, and then, I don't know. Okay. I think it's fixed. If it doesn't, I'll just forget it. It's taking me 10 years just to look this up. Okay, alright, we're in. What is it? Dev update number 1, ATV and exploration. November the 27th, 2024. So that was a little while ago, but that was probably after I last left the game. Because didn't I play the game in Halloween? So October? So they made a post on November. Harry Potter game? Oh, fuck. Bro, I went out of my way to get that as well when it was hella fucking ding, 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 ding. And then I think, because, you know, Steam alerts us and stuff, I think, Fur got it on, like, fucking discount price, like 50% off or some shit. And I barely even played the game. I was like, bruh, I should have just gone on 50%. Anyway, we don't talk about that. Hey everyone, I wanted to give you an update on We Have Shadows and let you know that so many cool things are happening. Yeah, I think he was debating on this guy, I can't remember, the developer, whether he sells out to a higher like publisher or something. I can't remember, like, but he'd get more income to do a more refined game, or if he kind of does it on his own back, but the game won't be like as fleshed out, and not necessarily reach its peaks, I guess, because of the lack of fundings. But then that way he has more control. I don't know. I can't remember. He was talking about that. I can't remember what he went with. I think he was asking of the advice of his the people. I think he was considering like tapping into his fucking I don't know how you do that, but like in Australia, I think you get like a what do you get? What do you call it? Your super funds or whatever? So basically, you save money so that when you retire, you have money to live on. I think in Australia you can't really access that unless it's an exceptional circumstance. But maybe are they from America? I don't know. You can. So he was like gonna put all his fucking retire money, I think, into it. Follow only chat. Yeah. It's always been like that, actually. I think it's like good. I always forget sometimes, but it's a good thing. I have it on both platforms. Anyway, yeah, and people were like, no, like, you know, I mean, my heart to, like, the dev for that, putting his heart into the game like that, but that's too much of a risk for him as well. Like, people saying they don't think... Anyway, it was nice that he was, like, putting it out to the community. I mean, obviously, like, he's got to make his own decision and make whatever he thinks is good for his situation in the end. But it was nice to put it out to the community and just hear what they had to say and then make a decision. Anyway, I'm rambling. I think he ended up maybe, like, hooking up with a... fuck, that's probably the wrong choice of words. But linking up with, like, a... bigger publisher, because he wanted to be able to deliver a more full and fuller and refined game. Anyway, fuck, let me read this. I really, honestly, it was just a demo, and it was one of my favorite games. So We Harvest Shadows. So this is just a dev update. Fuck, is it really long? It's semi-long. Fuck, I was supposed to get some water too. Fuck. Anyway, let's just read a bit of it. So, dev update, ATV and exploration. Hey everyone, I wanted to give you an update on We Harvest Shadows and let you know that so many cool things are happening. I can't go into specifics yet, but if there was a best case scenario for finding a great partner to make the game fantastic, then it's probably happening. Oh, okay, so this is the shit that I was telling you about. Can't go into specifics, but if there was a best case scenario for finding a great partner, okay, so yeah, maybe he found a publisher and maybe he found it was right, because he was talking about the downsides of publishers and, like, you know, there's a lot of publishers that are like kind of double cross you or like money hungry or take control or whatever. So I think he was worried about that for his like baby and his like game, but it sounds as though he's trying to go the publisher route to get a fuller game. And have the funds for it and not, I guess, risk his life savings, and you know, that wouldn't even flesh out a fuller game anyway, I don't think, and he might have found a happy medium. Hey Po, you're in bed now? Sweepy time? So I'm just reading, do you remember that, like, Phasmophobia, like, farming sim? That was just a demo that I completed the game, aka demo. And I really enjoyed. I'm just reading a dev update on that. See where things are at. Why is my alarm going off again, guys? Oh, I just snoozed it. I shouldn't have done that because it's going to go off again. At first, I was wondering if I should make the... So I'm just reading this, the devs update. At first, I was wondering about the game. Wondering if I should make the game decent See, this is exactly what I gave you the lay of the land for anyway. Fuck, I should have just read this. Alright, at first I was wondering if I should make the game decent and get it done fast. But now I've decided that I want to make it the best version of itself, which means I'll need more time and a publisher to make it happen. I think some people were hoping to play the full game really soon. Yeah, me too, but like, you know, if they need to take longer, then I'm happy to wait, like personally. I just really like the game. Anyway, fuck. Shouldn't interject. I think some people were hoping to play the full game really soon, but I'm humbly asking for more time as we work on the full version and make it an unforgettable gaming experience. I'm sorry for the long wait, but it'll be worth it. I would be heartbroken if I released a buggy, unoptimized mess, and it took away from the full story and experience. Thanks for your patience. Bro, I like this dev because he's like fucking heart on his sleeve, like honesty and genuine. At least that's the way they come across for me. Fuck, what was I gonna say as well? There was something I was gonna say and I forget. Bro, I was gonna say something I've forgotten! You're reading, yeah, thanks, bro. Get good, Schweebs. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna be good beans soon. I think it's just chatting stream today. I would say, fuck, what at this rate? Oh my god. Oh, it's not too bad. Almost 6 hours. We'll see how we feel tomorrow. I did want to come back the day after tomorrow, so maybe we just like, you know, I just check in on the cats and like, sort some stuff and chill tomorrow. But we'll see how we feel tomorrow. If we might do a stream on a whim. But yeah, I don't know. If I stream tomorrow, I might not be back for the day after, which, I don't know, whatever. So, we'll just take it as it comes, but I think it's just chatting stream today. And then we'd be good bean. Be a night, bruh. Thanks for hanging out. And tell Tavo is big ass bee in Palia bee farming soon. Oh, is bee farming gonna be a thing on Palia? Will we bring Palia back? Bro, I think I missed out on the bees. I was meant to, bees. I meant to log in and get the bee, but I think it's too late. I was lazy. I can't remember if you guys said bee farming was actually going to be a thing on Palia. That's pretty interesting. Anyway. Night Fruff. I don't know that game. I think he came in, Poe, when I was playing it. I can't remember. Yeah. Be a night Fruff. Okay, good shweep. I feel like he came in. Do you remember the game where it was really scary and I kept like, I kept harvesting chicken eggs, I had my chicken coops, my tomato plants and shit, and it was scary and I had to run inside at night because it's scary. Yeah. That was just the demo. There were a lot of other weird, freaky, scary shit that happened if I'd played a bit differently or just because different people. And it was just a demo. So yeah. With the painting, you know, the weird changing painting. Yeah. That happened to me all the time. I was about to say something and the word just disappeared from my head. Bro! It's so unsatisfying. I don't know, dude. I got Big B and bEbE, and I don't know, they're gonna make a bee farm. I think someone was mentioning it. I thought it might have been you. Maybe it was Tavo. I feel like somebody mentioned something about bee farming. I just can't remember if it was actually gonna be a thing or it was just hypothetical. Or that, you know, hey, that'd be cool. Anyway. I mean, I hope I still get those bee things, but I think if you don't log in, you don't get it. I've been too lazy. You mentioned it like ages ago. I remembered? Yeah, it's going like, yeah. So I'm just reading the update on that. Because I feel like that's one of my favorite games now. Even though it was like literally a demo. But yeah, I was just reading about the update from the dev. It was from November 27 last year. But I played it in like Halloween, October. So that's after I played it. But I was telling you guys about this dev. I don't know, they just come across as like really genuine. Oh, I think the thing that I was going to forget was, the irony was, that this dev said this idea and tried to approach a publisher for support, and they were like turning him away, like saying that's not a good idea or whatever. And like literally, so he scraped together this demo on his own back, and it's taken off. Like whatever, you know, so, you know, there are a lot of people that do good shit, and you know, it just doesn't take off. So he's lucky in that respect. Not that he, you know, he definitely has earned it. But yeah, there's like, you know, for instance, content creators, the same with the game developers and stuff like that. You can have really good games that just are unsung. But anyway, the stars aligned for him. And yeah, and he still pursued as well, despite publishers turning him down and stuff. He created this demo. It fucking took off. Everybody loves it. And now publishers are fighting to fucking, you know, make money and take him on. The irony in that. But yeah, he's just being very careful, like, because he was going to do it off his own back. But yeah, so he does have choices because it's garnered a lot of popularity now. But he just wants to find a publisher that's the right fit because of his experiences. So anyway. But yeah, night rough. Yeah. To be honest with you, I have stopped playing video games. It's been like a month now. Bruh. Well, that's okay. You know what? We got cw0ffee here. I think it's situational as well. Like, everyone's got different situations. But I think cw0ffee, was struggling with a PC setup. But, you know, you can, like... Anyway, my point is, like, you know, you can always still watch games and gaming and enjoy streams and stuff. You know, if I do a bit of gaming for ya. There's always that, too. Because, like, even for me, like, the past 3 weeks that I had off, it's kind of crazy. I actually gamed, like, a lot less. But I was still watching streams and other people game. So, I don't know. For whatever it be, like, if it's just, like, you know, an inability to play games, or maybe, you know, you want to, like, not play so many.
mEwsber, hello Luono _ 22. Calls up and purrs.
We're just rambling here about gaming. But for whatever it be, like, you know, there's some positive aspects to gaming, and even if you don't or can't play yourself,
follow Luono _ 22.
There's always streams.
I'm Pix, the sassy pirate cat sailing the high seas with me.
I'll be here.
You best watch your toes.
Wait, what's she saying? What did she say? Pixie, you dishing up the rest. She said something about best watch your toes. Watch your toes. Or wash your toes. But hey, Luana. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. We're just rambling here. A bit of a just chatting stream today. I'd been away for 3 weeks. Just come back today. Back to streaming. I was going to play some games today, but... You know, it's only fitting. I always do chatting at the start stream, and I like get carried away, and I yap, and I like chatting. And it's the first stream back in 3 weeks, so I think it's kind of just, you know, it's at the 6 hour mark now. I think it's kind of a just chatting stream, not gonna lie. That's alright.
Purrs and stretches.
But games,
meow.
yeah, we're talking about not gaming as
much. To be a
much.
successful streamer, you need lots of treats, chin scratches, and a comfy spot to nap. Mew says it's all about having fun.
Okay, yeah, good. That's nice at the end. But that's my advice, apparently. She said it's my advice. Mew says it's all about having fun. That's true. I concur with that. So, to some degree, obviously. Like, if people have made it professions, like, I can get how it gets tricky there. But, you're like, it's your profession. You're a Overwatch streamer. It's your main game. It's your income, and then you don't want to play Overwatch anymore. Fuck. So, it's not fun. But anyway. But what's this about fucking to be a successful streamer? You need a lot of treats? I mean, I'll go with that, actually. Although treats are a bit scarce at the moment, but I would certainly like that. Chin scratches? Yeah, chin scratch feels quite nice. And a comfy spot to nap. Well, I mean, I'm on my bed at the moment through a situation, and when you stream, it's nice to have a comfy spot. But I mean, in terms of napping, I mean, people do it on streams, but I feel like it's, you know, my thing is to be present. Like, I don't fucking know. You let's just say at some point, for the majority or at certain points of streams, you want to be awake. I feel personally. So, anyway, some good advice there from Pigs. Alright, sorry, let me read. But anyway, welcome, Luona. We're just chatting at the moment. The reason that we have now only 4 hours of electricity, not even 8 hours. Oh, so it's the situation. Yeah, I remember you saying about the power stuff. I didn't know it was to that extent. So instead, I just do something productive like studying coding, like studying coding when there's electricity. So for gaming, I would just have to watch. Shame. So yeah, it's just less time to dedicate to that. Yeah, because you've got the charge banks, right? And to watch streams on phones and stuff. When the I mean, at least you got that, but when the power's down, but obviously you can't, like, you know, run a PC and play games and stuff. And you gotta prioritize. Yeah, that shit. See, the shit, like, you know, we all go through stuff in life, and like some of the shit that we take for granted as well. Cause that sucks. Like, I don't know what that's like to have that such restriction on power. So, you know, feels bad, and I should be so lucky in that respect. Yeah, we all go through tough things, but we make things work, and we make ends meet in a way. So, you know, maybe later on or something, or maybe, you know, one day of the week you do spend just gaming in the future. I don't know, or if it streams, at least you can make that work, you know. But cw0ffee was in a very similar position, but different, you know. So cw0ffee didn't, I'm pretty sure, didn't have really a computer setup. But, you know, for a while now, I don't think cw0ffee's been gaming still yet for a while now. But it's still a huge part of, like, community here and stuff. So, it's not a prerequisite. You don't have to hang out. But it's also a nice thing. So when you get back to gaming, so I think cw0ffee's at a point where maybe, like, can get, like, a PC or a setup soon. cw0ffee was mentioning that before. And, you know, there's all of us, like, here, you know, happy and waiting to play, like, when cw0ffee's ready. So, same for yourself, you know? Fuck, I don't know if I finished reading your comment. Let me finish. Wait, I did. No, I did, okay. Jeez, I can't even remember I can't even remember what I've fucking done or not done for myself. Yeah. Fuck, what was I saying? What was I doing? Can't remember. Oh, yes, so We Have a Shadow, so that game. I was reading from the dev. It was kind of a long, but not so long. Ooh, we're about a half or a third of a way of the update. I really like this game. Alright, let me get back to it. I mean, you got keep chatting. I'll still read. But if you're wondering what I'm reading, I'm just reading this dev. So We Have a Shadow, so I really like the game. They did a demo, and I'm just reading the most recent update from the dev where it's at. Yeah. And yeah, fuck. Sorry, Luana. Welcome. I don't think I introduced myself. So I'm Mew, she's still here. We like to play all sorts of games here. Started off streaming with a lot of FPS games like Healer, playing Healer, Paladins, Overwatch. Still play them. God knows why. Now I like playing with other people and the dynamics and stuff. But I like the story games too. So We Have a Shadows was like a scary farming kind of sim. I think the demo is still available to try now. I don't see why it wouldn't be. But that's almost like a game in itself. It was a very good game. Oh, a very good demo. So yeah, that's single player. So I do like the single player story games and stuff, story heavy and stuff. So we're bringing a bit more of that into stream. I feels mostly from Halloween actually. I still miss video games, but in my case, I just can't afford to play more. Yeah, maybe I will think about it after relocating myself. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, like, thinking as well. So maybe if your, like, situation changes later on. Because it's been a while. It's a bit sad, like, with Koof. Because I think it's... Goodness, has it been that long? Where's Koof? I have to ask Koof. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Has it been as long as I've been streaming? Because it's been... How long have I been streaming? About 3 years? Has Koof been without a PC for that long? I think actually I remember in the early days, but I don't know when that was. So maybe Koof was a lurker or whatnot. And then I think we did play some Paladins games. Sorry, Koof. A long time ago. I'm pretty sure. But then, like, it was probably soon, like, after that, not playing anymore. So probably didn't have a PC. Definitely a couple of years. But yeah, that's sad. But, you know, if you really enjoy stuff and you can't do it, there's other ways to tap in. So that's why I feel like streaming is really a good thing. You know. Because, like, there's a lot of games that I've been meaning to play. Like, this is completely different. Or some games that are storyline games and, you know, I enjoy watching them for the first time other people playing and not me. So, like, if I play it, then I know what's going to happen. But also, if I play it, I know what's going to happen. Sometimes it's nice just watching somebody else's playthrough and really enjoying that. And, yeah. Fuck, there was something else I was going to say, but my mind's fucking waning a little bit. But yeah, that's like, you know, that's a thing that could be down the track anyway. But who knows? Maybe in the short term, you know? I mean, you know, maybe there's, you know, if there's those restrictions every day, maybe there's one day that can be like gamer day. You know what I mean? I don't know. Probably depends on your parents as well. Maybe there's that pressure as well. Like, despite spending every other day on other stuff, and then you have one day, and then people are cracking down on you, like, for God's sake. Last game I played was World of Warcraft. Oh, I think I remember you getting back into that, weren't you? We good to know? Wait, what? Oh, you're just saying we're good people to know? You're like, we're good to know, and I'm like, wait, what? I don't know. Yeah, the sentence is a bit isolated in itself, but maybe I lost context. But yeah. Oh, you meant we good now. I thought you... Oh, I even added a word there, bruh. You said we good know, and I thought you meant we good to know. And then I was talking about, like, community and stuff like that. So even if you aren't gaming, there's, like, a community here. And, you know, if it's vicarious or, like, when you're able to game again, there's some peeps that, like, around that you can have fun with in the game when you're ready to come, like, able to come back and stuff like that. Played half of the wall within the story. I'm going to presume that's a lot. I wanted to get into WoW, but because of the subscription thing. And then, like, I wanted to play with the others as well, and, like, Fur played it on Fur's own, I think, and then wasn't going to resubscribe again, and then I was like, oh, okay. So. But Fur said there was another game, what do you call those games again? That was coming out, and so that's also why Fur wasn't going to resubscribe, and it was going to be free. But then it's gone in the dark again. It was supposed to be made by this... I can't remember what it's called, but it was made by the same people who make Valorant, Riot. But I think there's been a delay. So I think it was supposed to be anticipated to be out this year, but maybe it's not going to be. But I think it's people were worried that they weren't going to finish it. But I think it's just gone. What's the word? It's gone into dark, whatever. We're not hearing from them, but they're just focusing on trying to get it done, and it's going to take longer. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, you can hear now, yeah. Oh, you can hear now? So I'm reading the update from the dev of that game, We Harvest Shadows, the farming Skewy sim. We're about halfway, a third way through. So, anyway, so they're going with they think they found a good fit for like a publisher. I think that they can trust, so that they can help with the funds of doing a more polished and fully fleshed out game than they could do off their own backs, and not risk their life savings. Anyways, so this is what I'm reading their update. Anyways, we're working hard and making progress. Last week I worked on new crops. This is so nice that they're able to work on this, like being funded and all. Anyway, last week I worked on new crops and the opening cinematic, and my lead programmer Connor fixed a ton of bugs. I also wanted to show you a really fun tool for the player, the all-terrain vehicle, or ATV. Oh yeah, I think that was like hanging around in the environment, so you can see that you can ride the what do you call it? What do you call those? Well, I guess an all-terrain vehicle. Isn't that a moped or some shit? We saw it in the game, and it kind of alluded to it being able to be used. So yeah, they've got a little animation of the player on there. That's cool. WoW is probably not new player friendly. If you want to play with friends, there are other cozy. Well, you know, it'd be new player friendly if you got friends in there already playing as well. Didn't they add like this really cool like race, like it's old news now, but the dragon race first showed me and I was like, damn, I want a character in that race. I think they were the only one that were able to have like, was it pink eyes or some shit? I can't remember. It was really good. Fur did really cool character though. Got to watch screen shared. Anyway, I'm back to reading. A big part of the mid/end game will be exploring the vast property near your house and uncovering the history and secrets of this land you live on. Who lived here? Why is it abandoned? Why is there a sinister presence that emerges at night? It's this type of exploration and storytelling that made me fall in love. It's this type of exploration and storytelling that made me fall in love with games in the first place. Oh, I was going to read it right. Why'd I have to reread that? Yeah, I like that. Exploration and storytelling. There will also be lots of secrets to uncover for the perceptive, eagle-eyed player. So little Easter eggs. Yeah. Work in progress. We harvest shadows. Oh, fuck. There's like a lot of fucking sheds around. I'd like to share this shit in my stream. I'm scared now because I shared a lot of like looking at games on Steam previously, and there's like copyright music on shit, and I didn't realize. So I got you know flagged on my streams and stuff. You'll also be able to loot each spot and find valuable items, which is why your ATV has a trailer attached to it. Oh yeah, the lands were so vast, so you do need the vehicle to get around. And yeah, they say there has a trailer so you can store shit. That's handy. Cause yeah, it was pretty hard to like, you know, if you wanted to keep shit and take it back to your farm, you had to do it single-handedly. You just drop your items in the back and unload them at your house. Also, your map will keep track of each location, telling you you've cleared an area and found every secret. I really love the Silent Hill 2 map system. I haven't seen that. So it will probably be something like that. Oh, that's cool. Inspo. Alright, these last two paragraphs, mini paragraphs. I won't spoil all the locations, but it's over a square mile of places to explore, laid out by hand. The ATV makes it much more fun to find all these places and get to them quickly. Yeah, and of course, you can upgrade the ATV over time. So that's the all-terrain vehicle, the moped, and enhance the storage capacity, speed, and other cool features. Thanks for your support of, I was like, what's WHS? We have chatted. I'm at 225,000 wish lists now, which is unbelievable. 225,000. I'm excited to make a game that lives up to your expectations. I think you'll agree the wait will be worth it. Until then, take care and consider subscribing to WHS newsletter on my website. Oh, they've got a newsletter on their website? Shit, maybe I actually will subscribe. I really like the game. Thanks, everyone. David! Alright. Have you checked out anything? Fuck! No! Oh my god, I'm terrible. I think as well, like, when we comment and stuff and then things get pushed away, because I'm like, yeah, I'll check this out. It's like some stuff as well, like when Fruff shared some stuff, and I'm like, yeah, Fruff's like, I shared on Discord, and I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't watch that yet. So, no, I haven't. I've heard people talk about it. I swear, like, I thought Nikki was like a different game, but then I didn't get to look at it fully yet, but then I saw a bit about it or something. And it's different to what I thought it was before you mentioned it, in a good way. But fuck, no. I haven't looked at it yet. It's also cozy, a dress-up game. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that. For some reason, I thought it was some other game, I think, that I'd seen Dawny play before, but maybe it had a similar name, but different. Like Nikki something else. Since I don't personally play video games myself anymore, I might watch Miss Mea playing that instead. Yeah, fuck. I think you posted it twice, was it? Or there was another game. Ah, fuck. I'm so terrible. I got it. It's not like, and it's not even hard. Like sometimes I'm like, oh, I'll come back to it, and yeah, sometimes it gets pushed out of the feed, or I'll do it later. So I either forget, or like, you know, sometimes it's like, you know, I'm gonna go do this, so I'll do it later. But then, you know, for instance, like some of the clips that Fruffy shares, it's only like a few seconds. So I'm trying to get a bit better at that. Like some of the stuff Fruff shares, I've clicked on it because it's like literally just a few seconds. So, watch any games? Classic Overwatch screaming and yelling. Same day in, day out. Having these grand fucking ideas of playing all these different games and then Overwatch. Nah. Alright. Wait. Oh, goodness me. Sorry about that yawn. I think I got good sleep, but my cat was waking me up. So, normally they're in the other room, but because I was one-on-oneing, trying to take care of Marley, he's been in with me. Normally he sleeps underneath the bed, so there's not much room here, but there's a whole area underneath the bed. I didn't like him going there before, but I think it's fine now, and that's like his area, and he usually sleeps down there, but sometimes he comes up. But he was just going up and down a lot and having to traverse across me last night. I'm not used to that, and I'm getting a little bit cranky because normally he sleeps underneath, but he kept trying to come up, which is fine, but then 1 minute later he'd go down, and like, I don't know. But surprisingly, despite that, I think I got good sleep. But yeah, it just interrupted quite a bit for him. So, fuck, what was I going to do? Oh, I have my stream ideas. Here, let me write the game down. Okay. So maybe after stream or sometime. It's under important stream ideas. Just because I had some other ideas that I got to keep in mind and look at and follow up. So I just put it there. Look at it. Like, good, I want to. And I can just easily click on one of those videos. Oh, fuck. Will I be able to find it now? I'm sure if I search Discord, it will come up if I just searched Nikki. So that's the problem when things get pushed out. So it might not be too far up. I don't think many people have shared a lot of games yet. It's just me. But yeah. Anyway, I think it's maybe good bean time soon, guys. It's just been chatting today. Honestly, it's kind of fitting. Makes sense. First stream back. I'm happy that I did stream today, and I'm happy that you know. I don't know. I'm happy that you know. I don't know. You know? I don't know. It's just, you know, I'm trying to think of the words. It's the same, you know? But sometimes when you say the same, I was like, oh fuck, it's the same. That's not good. That's not good. You know? But sometimes, you know, not necessarily. It's me overthinking it. The same is a good thing in this case. So, 3 weeks of no strim, come back to strim, and it's the same. It's the same. It's been nice having you guys here and fucking bouncing off and chatting. Just chatting. It's a good thing. Yeah, I'm being good thing. Technically. I mean, gaming at some point, but, you know, it's alright. Today was just chatting. I don't know how I do it sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, I guess I shouldn't be, like, you know, it's you guys as well. So. But man, 6 hours? 6 hours is just fucking, like, how do I do it? But yes, at the same time, you know, I bounce off you guys. But the party just started. I need my mother. I need my mother. I need my mother. Energy drink, okay? No, we got Big Good Bean. We got not fucking, you know, first stream back, we got not fucking burn ourselves to a tether. You know, because it is energy and everything rolls over. You know, it's an ever fucking going battle. But I'm still, what the fuck? Get off me. Sorry, it's a bug. I have these grow lights by my window because I'm growing. Oh fuck, I didn't even get to go on about it and yap about it to you guys about my plants. I'm getting into like gardening and plants a bit. So, you know, sometimes Poe, like, as well, for whatever reason, like voluntary, involuntary, you know, less gaming, sometimes, you know, where there's a little bit of a void in one thing, it can get filled with other things as too. And obviously still maintaining, like, interest in stuff with streams and, you know, vicariously with games. But, like, you know, with less gaming time, maybe you might fill it with something else. Like, I hadn't been gaming as much for the past couple of weeks. I mean, I love gaming, I miss it. But I got back into gardening again, and a lot of my plants and stuff. So I got a lot more indoor plants, and I'm growing seedlings and shit, and there's a garden, and yeah, I'll be back into gaming, but I think I'm gonna afford a bit more time. So yes, good bean, no 12-hour streams. I'm gonna afford a bit of time to looking after the plants and stuff. And, more plants! And I'll share on Discord, you guys. But yeah, I'm the same as me. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know, come back to stream and it's the same. In a good way. It's like nice. You know? I thought after like 3 weeks, you know, there's no obligation, guys, but like 3 weeks, like, you know, possibly like crickets, you know, probably would have got onto gaming because crickets. And what have I got to talk about? But no, it's literally like, you know, it's not even 4 hours. It's like 6 hours of chatting, you know? But, you know, obviously I yap, so it's me, but it's like you guys too. So, and, you know, thanks for you guys were here today. I mean, obviously situation, you don't have to, but it was nice having you guys here. You know, my first day back and stuff. So, yeah. You saw a new leak scheme for Cloak and Dagger? No. Bro, the skin for, what do you call it? The invisible chick, for lack of a better name. That's probably her name anyway. I thought, I didn't expect that for her. And I thought when you first showed me, I actually, not gonna lie, I thought it was a magic skin. And it made sense, kind of. It made sense and it also didn't. Because it fit her style and stuff, but it didn't quite look like her. So I thought it was a magic skin, because I wasn't really aware. And honestly, she doesn't look like really like the Invisible Girl anyway. It's literally like an alter ego or whatever you call it. That's, I mean, That's a very revealing skin, but that's kind of, I like it. Hey, fuck! Yeah, very nice skin. I like the skin. I think it's kind of sick. She's got like fucking bandages on her head and fucking spikes and shit. She's like badass. And like also it's because it's like almost like an alter ego. It's a flip of the Invisible Girl. She looks like just that. Like the demonic version. I bought it. I want to back. So anyway. Saving the world. Wait, what am I doing to save the world? Fuck. I mean, I like to do my part. Yeah. Yeah, Marble Rivals. Marble Rivals. But yeah, wait. So is it another one of those? Like, yeah. Was that Miss Kiff Nod skins? The cloak and dagger skin colors are reversed. Wait, what? Oh, are you saying so dagger is got a black outfit and cloak has got white? Oh, that'd be cool. But that hardly seems like special. So it's not one of those ones that you're gonna fork out a fortune for. It's gonna be cheapy, or maybe one of the free skins you can earn, like a gold skin, but not. I think that'd be cool, actually. Because it'd be cool to see Cloak in a white cloak. And also, I don't know, I think it would just be cool to see Dagger in a black outfit. I just saw a new trailer of Fantastic Four. She saw this part. Oh, who knows what they'll bring to Marvel, right? So yeah, so they brought, what did they bring? Bees. I think it was just the husband and wife team, right? Wasn't it? It's just the invisible... Wait, why would they not bring the whole four, though? Maybe in time. So it's the invisible lady and the stretchy dude. I don't know their names. So they're husband and wife. Bro, one of the Overwatch players that I like watching was playing Marvel Rivals, and they didn't know that. Actually, did I know that? I'm pretty sure I knew that. And they thought it was kind of cute. So it's a husband and wife duo. Bro, the invisible chick is so tiny in the game. But then I lined up Dagger, sorry. I lined up Dagger, but I've got the skin with the halo thing, so it makes it look taller. But I think Dagger's about the same size as her. The invisible chick just seems really small. Like, they're both small, I think. Yeah. Cloak has a white fur coat. Oh. Many drama on seeing new skin on X and Reddit. Wait, for the game? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. If they're part of the Fantastic Four, they'll be bringing that. I can't remember that list that... Was it you that shared it, Bees? Of all the characters that they're going to be bringing? Is that one of the characters? Wait, is that the invisible chick? Wait, is the invisible chick Sue Storm? Oh my god, I'm embarrassed. Is that why you were mentioning them, Bro? Bro. I was expecting some kind of fucking, what do you call it? Well, literally a Storm character. Why is she called Sue? Oh, is that just her name? I was like, why is she called Sue Storm though? Doesn't she have like Storm-like powers? The powers are more invisible. Alright, this is my naivety showing here, or whatever, my bEbE in terms of the Fantastic Four. Second half they will add the Thing and Human Torch. They add what thing? The skin? They're part of the Fantastic Four. She's still invisible. I didn't even know. I was calling her invisible chick, and then you were actually like giving the name and talking about her. Alright, my bad. But like, does she have storm-like powers? Why is she called Sue Storm Invisible? Like, why is she just called Sue Storm? That's just the last name. But usually because it's like a comic and stuff, they would have, you know, they have a choice at the last name. So usually if it's like Storm, they have Storm-like powers. Oh yeah, that's right, the thing. What thing? Second half they will add the thing and Human Torch. What thing? The thing. So alright, fine. Here's my bibbiness showing. Like, yeah, apparently I know shit about the Fantastic Four, but apparently I don't know much. Okay, guys. Alright. My bad. The thing is the like rock light dude, right? Yeah, he's like the orange rocky dude. He's like a fucking... He's made of rocks. Oh, hey, Juice. Anyone watching? Oh, I'm multi-streaming. So if I'm carrying on and rambling, it's because I stream on Twitch as well. So... But yeah, I'm still a bit of a bibby on the other platform. So... There'll be periods where there's like a lot of peeps coming in, some of the regular beans ebbing and flowing, and then quiet times. So yeah. But if I'm like still rambling and carrying on, honestly, like I'd say, so I'm not crazy, I'm multi-streaming, so I'm chatting to other peeps on the other platform. But not gonna lie, I could carry on a whole conversation to myself. I've done it before. I didn't think I could, but there you go. It's a skill, you know? Like, when you start streaming, it's kind of a skill. And particularly because I have, like, just chatting now, so, like, usually, like, it's kind of nice. Some beans are here. But, like, you know, that's something I was worried about. Like, because I didn't always do just chatting at the start of stream. But then at the same time, I kind of did. It just wasn't a, you know, segment. But yeah, so now it's like a segment thing. If nobody's here, like, you know, I want to give option for people to trickle in and, you know, maybe someone will be here so I can chat. So basically the start of streams, I've got to have that ability in the event that nobody's here or maybe people still want to lurk. I need to be able to uphold a conversation. I mean, I don't need to, but it'd be nice if I can uphold a conversation by myself. And, you know, I realize that I'm able to do that, surprisingly, until someone might come in. But yeah, no biggie if there's no one, because then we just go on to gaming. But you know what? I thought that I was going to game today, and it's fine that we haven't. But I thought that I was going to game today, and it's like a 6.5 hour chatting stream. So there you go. I'm trying to find VTubers, but mostly all of them are Japanese. Dementia. I mean, there's many different types. I mean, that's rough as well if you do. But yeah, it can be a bit difficult. I think on that platform as well, probably to... I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm just not used to it, but it's a bit difficult to navigate and find the streams. But the algorithm, like, I don't know, if the algorithm locks on, I think it's a lot better there in terms of discovery. So, you know, if you are trying to look for certain things and the algorithm realizes that it's, you know, maybe if you don't speak Japanese, then it'll start pushing stuff, I think, to which you might like. So yeah. Oh, who am I? I'm a Mewsh. Mew here. I like to play games here, although today is a 6.5 hour just chatting stream. So multi-streaming, multitasking, chatting, full playthrough. Yep, there's a full playthrough of just chatting today. Yeah. But I normally play like, in the past, and when I started streaming, I've been streaming for about 3 years. Now I played a lot of FPS shooter games. I like playing healer. So I started off playing a lot of Paladins. I don't know if you heard of that. I mained IO in that game. Then kind of played a bit more Overwatch. So I mean Mercy and Kiriko and probably more Anna these days. Because I grew up, like my childhood was like network games and playing with other people. So the FPS games are kind of reminiscent of that. I like playing with other people, working as a team. But the other 50% was like, you know, storyline games, point and clicks and chill. So I'm trying to bring a bit more of that into. Not necessarily chill, actually. I think the point of where I want to try and kind of focus bringing in more story games was in October, Halloween. And so, you know, there wasn't as much Overwatch going on then. I was playing a lot of scary games. But then, you know, that's a homage to the storyline side of my childhood and gaming and what I enjoy, but it's not chill, it's scary. So... But that's why I like streaming as well. Like, even the scary games. Like, I didn't play a lot of scary games. I'm not going to lie. But I feel like now that I'm streaming, I have more of the balls to play them. Or not just that. It's like a fun communal group thing. Like, it's scary, but not as scary. Like, it is still very scary, but it's not as scary because, like, I have you guys and it's funny. And yeah, I get scared, but then we all have a laugh at it. So, that's a cool thing one of the many things that I realized out of streaming was really cool. I can play scary games and enjoy it now with you guys. So, sorry, let me go back. Sorry, I missed out the comment. I sort of keep up with Rivals, though personally I haven't played it yet, and I'm pretty sure I can't play. With Electric Me, yeah, that game is fucked. Like, I shouldn't say that. I think they're gonna patch it. What is it? Bees? It's like very, very early with the game, but it was crashing a lot. So it's very demanding on PCs too, I feel. But they're probably going to optimize it, so. Anyway. So, yeah. I was playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, I don't know. Bear was really, like, enjoying it. But then, like, I don't know, I came back to Overwatch a bit and I miss Overwatch, Bees. I don't know. And I don't know where Fur stands, because Fur kind of missed the boat of the initial hype with Marvel Rivals, and we were playing a lot, because Fur was on a holiday. But Fur's come back now, and knows that we're playing, so Fur's been playing. So, I don't know, it's a novel and new thing, and Fur's getting into it and playing a lot now, but... Hop on Overwatch? Like, I miss Overwatch too. So, I don't know. There definitely is a difference. There's pros and cons. They're, you know, I know they were saying Marvel Rivals like the competition for Overwatch, but at the end of the day, they're just different. They are, like, quite different. Similar-ish genre, but different. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like with Overwatch as a healer, I have to, as opposed to Marvel Rivals, I have to think a lot more and be careful and stuff, and play accordingly and develop that and positioning and shit. And don't get me wrong, that stuff is still heavily probably like good and applicable for Marvel Rivals, particularly if you're playing like comp. But I feel like a lot as a healer, I'm just going up the straight and narrow and healing people. And heal botting and that kind of is just it, and it works. But like, you know, I guess that's just, and I feel like that's what's like needed. But you know, maybe that's just my rank and how I've been playing, and I need to think about it differently and get used to Rivals to be playing differently. But I don't know. I missed a bit of that pressure, among other things, to think about my healing and stuff that I got from Overwatch. I don't know. I'm rambling. Resident Evil games are the only horror games I used to play, so I can only recommend them. There's so many as well. And I don't think there's like really a given order, right? I mean, you could, and that's, maybe it is, I don't know. You can play them by when they were released. I think it kind of jumps back and forward, like some of the movies do. But some people recommend certain Resident Evils, you know, in hindsight, the better ones to start off and get into if you want to get into that franchise. But ding 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 ding. There's a lot of those games and they ding ding ding. But I mean, all games kind of ding ding these days. But I've literally got the whole fucking Walking Dead in my I'm pretty sure, unless they made a new one, because they were selling it on discount as well at some point. It's probably been on a cheaper discount since then, but they were selling a whole bundle of all of the Walking Dead series, the games, so I got it. So I still got to get through them. So many games. One day. Turning on the AC now with the electricity. It's really hot there. It's like, let's see what the temperature is now. It was like 39 degrees today. So, I think it's not that far from it still, even though it's a lot later. Ain't no way it's 26 degrees. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it so hot in here? I had the window open. Oh, you know these blinds are fucked. I have the blinds covering half of the window and just, I mean, I guess it makes sense when the blinds are over it. Just airflow is impenetrable. Hey, let me tell you guys though, it's a lot later on in the day. So 25 degrees Celsius might sound cool, but I mean, I still feel like it shouldn't feel this hot right now in my room for 25 degrees, but 25 degrees at this time is still pretty warm. So it did drop. It did get up to 40 degrees today. It was purported 39, so it's saying that it got up to 40. Oh, wait! No, wait. Is this yesterday? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, is it saying tomorrow's gonna be 40 as well? Because that's fucked. Bro. Wait, what's the day today, guys? I'm lost. It's Thursday. Alright. Who knows what happens tomorrow? 40-degree day, I think. Okay, I'm reading it wrong. Okay. Scrap that. Today was the 40-degree day. Alright, tomorrow's gonna be 25. Hell yeah. Bro, the weather's like chopping and changing. Oh my god, next week looks so bad, bro. Okay, yeah, tomorrow's gonna be 25 and a bit cloudy, maybe rainy. Yeah, Saturday's gonna be 29. That's basically 30. That's alright. But then it's like fucking 36 degrees. 40 degrees, 40 degrees, 38 degrees. Oh my god. Like, I mean, at least we get that, but there's usually like one day of respite and then a whole fucking full week of 40-degree heat. What the fuck? Bro. I mean, I say 40 degree, but it's like 39, 38 may as well be. And it was purported to be 39 today and it said it got to 40. Resident Evil games if you want to play more scary. One day. One day. 27. That's a bit warm actually for later, because I think it's a lot later for you, right? So 27's pretty warm. Wait, were you going through like a really cool weather? Because I thought your weather was similar to mine, but then you said you were going through a really cold weather. Seems like it's really hot there though, maybe. If it's 27 for the... I feel like 27 at a later time, which I feel like it's later for you, is a hot time. A hot temperature for a later time in the day. It's not really hot here compared to Australia, plus it's cold season here, so... Oh yeah, see, that's what it's saying. That's warm though. That like, I feel like... Okay, different times may be similar, but... I mean, it's 25 here, it's 27 for you. And nighttime here, so it's a bit colder. That's warm for a night though. The hottest temp I ever had was like 39, but it was in summer, and that sweet summer is coming. We're gonna embrace it with that AC. Oh, bro, because of the power thing, bro. Well, I mean, welcome to my life. So, I was like, get a fan, but wait, you need power for the fan. I mean, you can get like a mini fan that doesn't take that much energy and might be able to work off some kind of storage power or some shit. Oh fuck, maybe you can't even get a fan. Alright, we go old school. You know those like fans, like the Japanese fans? Get one of them, they're pretty good. Honestly, I mean it takes effort, but honestly that will cool you down a lot better than this fucking fan will. Just, your wrist will get tired. It's cold for you, next week that will be ice. Oh my god, it's like the flip side, bro. Might be 24, 25, looks like my iPhone's breaking again. Might need to refresh. Sometimes it's like showing the old temps, but it hasn't updated. Yeah. That's still pretty warm for a night though, like later on in the day. Like it's hot, if anything it's ideal. Because then you're gonna go out and it's nice and it's like a warm night. Like for a night, and you know, it's kind of a nice night to be fair. But yeah, usually it's that heat at night because the day was fucked. So yeah. Well, don't get snowed in. I don't know what it's like to have snow all around you. See it in movies, so I hear. You have to, you know, fucking shovel your fucking driveways and shit. So
Meows and bats at the screen playfully mew. Welcome, chiwin. Pix the cat is here to entertain you.
Why am I stumbling on that? Good coffee brew going? Fucking sacrilege. I haven't had coffee. I didn't even have my mother. So in Australia, you have mother energy drink. So it's been a hot day. I've learned to make iced coffees, but I have to be prepared for that. So I didn't make any iced coffees today. So I was going to go with a mother energy drink because it's in the fridge and nice and chill. Mind you, I didn't even do that. But yeah, it was like 40 degrees Celsius today. So that's hot as fuck. Yeah. No hot stuff. I mean, mind you, I did have one, but it was cool earlier on. I did have one for breakfast. So, at breakfast. I had other stuff. I mean, sometimes I've had just a coffee for breakfast, but not today. Have a catastrophe. See what we did there. Okay, I typed which is the city I'm in. Google says 25. Okay. Sometimes the app, if you're using an app, it gets it a bit wrong. Or it can be a bit different. Okay, so you got the same temps as me. Still warm though. I had that tea during a hot day. What, even hot tea though? Oh wait. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Alright, we went to dinner the other day and I have found a new love in life. Speaking of tea, it is matcha. I love matcha. I heard matcha's like an acquired taste and not for everyone. There's a streamer that I enjoy watching. She has it, swears by it, but she says it tastes very like kind of like bitter or grassy, and it's not for everyone. Like even once upon a time, it was probably not like a tea for her, but she kept drinking it. I can't remember because she thought it was healthy or whatever, and then she just became accustomed to it, and it's very nostalgic taste, and she loves it now. So I was like, oh shit, like I don't know what to expect of matcha. But I'm pretty sure I had it for the first time the other day. Maybe I've had it before, but I can't remember. Matcha green tea. And I had it, and it was fucking amazing. It was like comfort in a cup. Yeah. That's what it was. And I love it. So now I gotta get me some matcha when I can afford to. Fucking get some, because the good stuff. Like I went to a place and they were like fancy Japanese, so like I'd say it's like authentic, but yeah, apparently there's a difference, and usually you can tell in the hue of the matcha if it's bright green. So I'm not gonna get any cheap shit. I want to get some fucking good proper stuff. But ding ding ding, So that's going to be time. And it's like, it's not just about getting matcha and just slapping it in a cup and adding hot water. Like, you got to get ceremonial matcha, which is the higher grade, and you got to make it like they make it like for ceremony. Like, you make it in a certain way, which where they served me at that restaurant, they probably made it that way. But you pour it in a bowl, you have a special matcha whisk, a special matcha bowl, and you're supposed to, you know, put water in it at a certain temperature, so much, and then you whisk it in a certain way. Like, apparently you do zigzags, then maybe figure eights. I don't know. No. I remember you gotta whisk it in a certain way. I don't know. And then develops a froth and stuff. Fuck. Yeah. So it's not just about getting like good quality matcha, but then you got like get a matcha bowl, a matcha fucking whisk thing, and yeah, you gotta get it all. So yeah, it's an investment. But I mean, once you get, and there's a spoon, a special spoon. So but once you get that once, you've already got it. But yeah, guys, I don't know. I've been a coffee person, but I don't know. After having matcha, I don't know. I'm split. I guess I'm a coffee and matcha person. So. And this is just after having, okay, it wasn't 1 cup. I got like a teapot, and then I got a greedy, and then I got another teapot, and then it was like probably 2.5 cups in each of matcha. So I probably had 5 cups of matcha. And like I'm in one sitting, and I'm sold, like, favorite. So, I mean, it could be the type of matcha. I should have asked. There's all different types. Anyway. So you're saying hot tea is good during a hot day? I don't know if you mean like bubble tea, like cool tea. But you can have like cool like iced coffees and shit. So. But yeah, like iced tea would probably be more cooling and refreshing on a hot day than an iced coffee would be. Or mocha, even though I'd probably go iced mocha anyway. I've tried this rose tea from the bubble tea places, and it's really good. Quite sweet though, it probably has sugar in it. Anyway, fuck, I ramble. It's a tropical country, so, but 40 in Australia seems crazy. I don't know if Australia is also a tropical place. I think it depends. So, like, yeah. I think some areas in Queensland or Queensland can be considered kind of tropical. I don't know. But for the most part, I think it's a dry heat. So I think tropical is more associated with humidity, right? I think that the majority of Australia, it's hot, but it's like a dry heat. It's not, you can get humid, but it's not so much humidity as it is, it's just the searing dry heat of the sun. Yeah. I know that's a good way of explaining it. Better eat some pancakes, nice. Have you tried matcha bees? Po? Have any of you guys, Kwittens? Any of you guys tried matcha? Sorry, I'm just on about it now. I forgot I tried it the other day and I actually loved it. Fuck. It's like made, I think it's made from the whole of the tea plant and a bit earlier on, and that's how it gets its green. Yeah, bruh, I'm so gonna get my own kit and start making my own matcha. And I'm gonna, like, you know, recommend it on you guys, like, you know, not force it on you, but I'll give you good recommendations and shit about what type of matcha, what stuff to get, and how do you do it. I'm gonna be matcha pro. So yeah. But yeah, aside from that, I'm surprised I didn't blabber on about this earlier. I've been getting back into plants and stuff, like house plants. So I was a bad bean. I've basically gotten all the plants, indoor plants, back again that I killed off before. Okay, all right, guys, but it's gonna be different this time. So all my like fucking what do you call it? Holy Grail plants. So I've got pink peperomia, pink lady peperomia. So I've got that. I got Anthurium clarinervium. Can't really say that. I got that. I got. It's cheap, like fuck, it's crazy, guys. Plant enthusiasts and like the availability and how it affects the pricing. So I got a Monstera albo-bozzigiana. They're fucked up name, guys. But our Monstera albo-bozzigiana, I think that's what it's called. It's basically a Monstera plant, but it's got like white patches on it. It's more rare. I got one that, hey Brown, we're just talking about plants here. Got into what's my alarm going off? Indoor plants again. On my bit of break from streaming. I have to take care of them now. But yeah, this one is just a little bEbE. So it's only got 2 leaves, but it's been rooted. So basically a lot of the time with a lot of indoor plants, it's grown by cuttings. So people often buy the cuttings, but you need to be experienced. And I kind of fucked up in the past because I didn't know what I was doing and didn't have the setup. And I bought cuttings and then they just died. They didn't root, or they were about to root, but they didn't get to root enough and then they died. So this one's fully rooted. So that's really good. So it's only a bEbE 2 leaves, but it's been fully rooted. So you can get some huge leaves on cuttings. And that's what power the plant to try and grow roots and stuff. And it's like, because it's been cut from a bigger plant, but it's not necessarily indicative of ease of caring for it. So this is a bEbE, 2 leaves. It was probably grown without an original leaf attached, which would have been harder, or it fell off, or whatever. But the 2 bEbE leaves have come out now and it's rooted. You about to eat all your plants? Oh wait, you know a lot of indoor plants are fucking poisonous. So, good luck with that. And no. Haven't had that. What, the plants or the tea? Oh, matcha, yeah. Or bubble tea. I saw some on cafe, but I haven't tried them yet. Oh, I like bubble tea too. But I think bubble tea is like there's a fuckload of sugar in it, surely. Maybe it depends what you get. Collecting plants? Yeah. I used to be like a plant fanatic. I mean, sacrilege in my bio on Twitch. I say that I'm a plantaholic, and for a while there, the only one plant that I had was the only one that's... No, I have 2 plants technically, but there was one indoor plant that survived the dry ages, the drought. And it was the only thing that survived. I don't know what happened, just my poor fucking plants. But there was this one out the front also that I wouldn't even fucking last and it survived. So I carried that with me to this place. But yeah, for a plant enthusiast, I didn't really have that many plants. I did once upon a time and fucking died. I'm a fucking great plant enthusiast, aren't I? But anyway, I got my holy grail plants, a lot of them back now. So we gotta keep them alive, guys. And I want to start propagating. So, like, also see next to me, like, in my background, like, I drew this background behind my model, or next to my model, under the name. See those little fucking butterfly things? Some people call it, like, butterfly plant, shamrock plant. I drew that because I love that plant, and I had one before. Actually, no! There was another plant that survived. It was this one. I thought it died. But they have, like, corms, almost like, bulbs. So the leaves were gone and there were no flowers or leaves, but the bulb survived, and it just some leaves came out not too long ago. So anyway, so that's Oxalis triangularis, a purple Oxalis triangularis. So yeah, I recouped that, my original one that actually didn't pass, and I got a fuckload more. And I got like a one that's like rare, like a new variety here that you don't really see. It's Oxalis triangularis. Fuck, what's it called? Fuck, I can't remember. It's not black velvet, but it's another one. Black magic? Wait. Sorry, I know I'm behind in chat. Just bear with me. Oxalis triangularis. I'm trying to find the name without getting up. Oh, Black Beauty. Black Beauty. So it's Oxalis triangularis Black Beauty. Usually here you can get the Oxalis triangularis, I think it's called Sunny. So it's got a dark border. So these are the leaves, not the flower that you see next to my model there. I drew them. I drew that from my plant as well. So yeah, they kind of look like a shamrock, but it's just the leaves. And the sunny one has like a dark purple-black border and light purple in the middle. It's very ornamental, very pretty. But that's more common here. And then they have one called Oxalis triangularis, I think Mike, or I can't say it, Mijke. It's basically, the leaves are all one color, and it's the lighter purple that you see in the center of the border ones. And then you've got Black Beauty, which is a new variety here at least that you can get. A bit rare. I don't know, its availabilities. The plant fucking market fluctuates so much, and the fucking availabilities of shit. Who knows what's going on? If something's rarer, next day will be common. But this one has got the darker purple throughout the leaves. So yeah, I got my oxalises, triangularis. I got my pink lady peperomia. I got my monstera albo-borsigiana. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I got my anthurium clarinovium. I think that's about it. I'm gonna keep them alive, guys. All my holy grail plants that I did have once and paid a lot for in the past, and I think the prices have gone down, so it made it a bit more affordable now. But this is my chance to make up for like before. Anyway, sorry, I've been rambling. Yeah, we had roses with thorns at my grandma's place. I was a kid, so I wanted to touch the plant. Like, back at the home, my dad was very fond of roses. So even when I didn't garden as much as a kid, but maybe that's where it stemmed from a little bit. But I remember he did this trellis up the side of my house, like a makeshift trellis for the roses, this yellow rose, and this yellow rose would climb up it over the roof of the house. And I think apparently it fucked with the structure of the house, but my dad did that. And it was certainly a beautiful sight. So these like yellow roses like grew over the top of the house, and he trained them to. And apparently it fucked with the foundation, the structure of the house as well. But yeah, I later got into roses as well. There's this one rose called what is it? Charles Gall or some shit. I talked about it before. It's like a hybrid tea rose, like double bloom, big blooms, very fragrant, nice smell, and they're very purpley for roses, like a lilac purple. I'm waiting. Rose season is coming up, so that's another holy grail of my plants, but not an expensive one, but just one that I love. Also had that in the past, dead. But yeah, rose season is coming up in Australia soon, so I'm gonna try and get one of those. My gardening has progressed. It started with like basil and herbs and like edibles and tomatoes, and then it was like flowers because they keep a good ecosystem for your veggies and get all the good bugs coming in to regulate the bad bugs. And then I just loved the flowers, and then like roses. I got into roses, and it's quite fitting because my dad loved them, and fucking I just love it all now. Anyway, sorry. I'm trying to keep up with the multi-streaming. Dwarf collecting plants, dwarf landlord, also plant collector. When on a holiday. Oh wait. Oh, I thought you meant you as a landlord, plant collector. No, you're saying your landlord is plant collector, and you look after them when they go away. Fuck, did they give you free fucking living for that? Because that's, plants and collector plants can die really quickly, and it's a lot of effort to take care of them. Dwarf knows that human often pay well for bio plants. Yeah, just friend, you sell plants too? Do I sell plants? Once upon a time I did a little bit too. I propagated some, and I sold some too. So, come on, we're all human, because you might be like, oh, you sold plants, but you fucking killed them too? But come on, we're all human. Like, I've gotten into more YouTube videos and people talking and advice and stuff, and there was one that I came across about plants, and she was talking about this new substrate that I'm gonna buy for plants, and I'm like, oh shit, I've already ordered it. and but she was like, you know, learning from her experiences with it, what was good, what was not good, and she's changing stuff out of, like, taking her plants out of it. And you know, she's sold plants before and she was having problems and didn't realize, and other people like, yeah, you don't use this stuff as a medium for plants when they're older and alone. You're supposed to use it to when they're babies to propagate, or maybe as a mixed medium or some shit. And so she's learning as well, but she had her own shop where she's propagated plants and they flourished and sold shit. So like, we're all learning, even the fucking pros are learning. So, but yeah, once upon a time I did sell a bit of some of the plants that I propagated. Yeah. And that's what I plan to, well, not necessarily sell, maybe, but I just plan to propagate the fuck out of these plants when it's okay. Some I can do now, some I have to wait, just in case. So that's why when a couple of these, I got more than one, just in case. Because I figured before, because things are rare and also like, you know, ding, 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 I get one plant and I can just propagate it and then I have another plant and it's fine. But no. Something happens, the propagation fails, you can only propagate so much because it's one plant, and the plant dies, and then you don't fucking have any plant. So where I could, with the oxalis and stuff, and the picoperonia, there were a few, so I got backups. So, but yeah, I want to propagate the shit out of these plants. Don't worry, I won't overdo it, you might die. So I can make sure that I have these plants forever. But sorry, let me get back right. There are some roses I think that don't have thorns, right? I used to pull the thorns off sometimes. It's probably not nice for the rose. Red rose. To be honest, I don't know much about plants, so educate you. Bro, I'd still a bibby though, honestly. Gardening is also a rewarding hobby. Watching the plants as they grow is really satisfying. Personally, I haven't done gardening myself, but that's the experience many people will be sharing. Yeah, for sure. Like, even my brother, is into plants now and got in, why is my model glitching? A lot later than me. And I think that's what they were saying as well. Like, with growing, like, you know, fruits and, like, melons and stuff. Like, there's something satisfying about growing the fruit. And I don't know if it was so much as eating, maybe it's more the growing, but for me, it's like, you know, when I grow something, we'll start off with basil and stuff, and you can eat it, and tomatoes, and that's technically a fruit. Yeah, there was something satisfying about growing it, and, like, for me, eating it as well. It tastes so much better. I don't know, you grew that, I don't know, and just taking care of it. I don't know. Yeah, definitely satisfying. And then, like, even, like, later on as you learn, like, you can save one fruit, I know. I mean, you can sort of keep some of the flesh to eat, but you can save one fruit to seed save. And you can save even just one fruit, gives you a fuckload of tomato seeds for the next season. So I had some rare purple tomatoes, rare at the time, and I made sure... Well, I didn't do it with the other one, my bad. But with one of them, I learnt to dry out the seeds and seed save. So I had a fresh batch and a bunch of them, and it was just one tomato. And I don't know, there's satisfying about that. And then the cycle can continue, and you have more seeds for the future. So, yeah, definitely rewarding. I have an apartment, so I can't do gardening. Well, I mean, okay, where I lived before was like a unit. So maybe it's got a bit more space than an apartment. But trust, there's so much you can do in an apartment. I feel like there's a lot of plant enthusiasts that actually live in apartments as well. Like, I don't know, that's kind of the cool thing. Like, urban farming and urban farms and urban living, you can get really creative and fit a lot more in a tinier space, and it's sick. So one thing that I was doing that you could do is easily do in an apartment if you don't feel like you have a lot of place for like tropical indoor plants. IKEA, if you have access, okay, maybe not everyone has IKEA access, but IKEA do like glass cabinets that aren't too expensive. It's a bit of money, maybe you pay like 100 or a bit more than 100, I don't know. And it's a glass cabinet that won't take too much. You know, you've got 3 shelves or whatever, won't take too much of your room, and that cabinet can be a plant cabinet, an indoor plant cabinet. People have done that. I was doing that, except they all died and I didn't get to progress and then I had to move. So, but once I get more established in another place, I'll be setting that up. I actually have a few of them. And then they become ornamental too. So they act as like mini like greenhouses and stuff, and you can get really ingenious with a lot of things. So, because like indoor plants don't need, and if anything benefit more from indirect sunlight, so they can just be inside and be fine. It's just knowing when to water them or not over watering, but still watering at some point. But yeah, even herbs and shit, it's crazy. There's like specific books that tell you how to get the most out of your area of gardening. So they have all these recommendations about spacing vegetables and plants and stuff like that as guidelines, but you can grow in a way where everything's quite tight, but you can make the most out of it. Like kind of compact urban gardening. I don't know, just like advice from certain books would probably help you. But yeah. Charles de Gaulle. Sorry, I'm a bit slow, Brown. Yeah, that was the one. Landlord plant's very easy. Outside does heavy duty for dwarf. Only has to move if stormy. Oh, okay. But you said they're a collector, so the outdoors ones are very easy, but indoor, like, it might be a bit more intricate, because you have to kind of test the soil with your fingers and shit, make sure, you know, like, all of them kind of go maybe at a similar rate if they're in a similar area in the house, but some might need watering, some might not need watering, and you have to do them individually, and there could be heaps of them. A lot of plant enthusiasts probably have to go about, you know, it probably takes a couple of hours a day to water and suss out their indoor plants if they've got a fuckload. Dwarf wants bonsai for dwarf, scared to spoil, and also, yeah, I had a bonsai too. It was a gift. It was doing so well for so long, and then it died. Sad. I have a lot of stories about having plants and they died. Fuck. Dwarf has once before wanted to make a box network for house planting and crayfish and bug ranching and bird farming. Oh, like permaculture? Yeah, fuck. I want to get into that shit. Like aquaponics. Like I was looking into so many different ponics and things because I was like, now I'm getting into a bit of hydroponic, guys. Like starting my seeds and seedlings and then maybe shifting them outdoors, or maybe having some basil live on my windowsill or some shit hydroponically. And you know, when the weather changes, I'll still be able to grow tomatoes indoors hydroponically. So I'm looking into, and I'm playing around with a bit of hydroponics, but there's also like fucking aeroponics. What the fuck is the other ponics? There's aquaponics, which is a good example of like isn't that permaculture in a way, like self-sustainable once you set it up? So aquaponics is like having a pond or like a reservoir for like fish to live, and that would be cool, like getting into fish, because I was looking in the other day. I used to work in a pet store, but I wasn't really too knowledgeable in the fish section. Sometimes if the fish guy wasn't there, I had to fucking go up there, and I got scared because people want fish and I have to catch them and bag them, and I wasn't too confident, but I've done that. So I was like exposed a bit to fish in the past, and that's how I realized you can have like fucking black goldfish, and they're really all these cute goldfishes, so that might be cool. Anyway, so I digress. So you can have like a reservoir for fish to live in and take care of fish, and then you set it up in kind of a circular system where like the water from the fish where they shit and all that kind of stuff, it goes to the plants, and it's like fertilizer for the plants. This shit and all this fish shit is really good for the plants, and then the plants take whatever they need and they kind of filter the water, and then the water trickles back to the pond. So it's a circular system. So gravity will pull the water in one direction in one instance, but then you need a pump to push it up. Like, depends how you have your setup done to get it going circular. But yeah, that's aquaponics. So yeah, it takes a bit, maybe a bit of money or a bit of effort to set it up initially, or a bit of time, all of them. But once you set it up, it's kind of self-sustaining for the most part. You know, it's really cool, and it's kind of just cool, you know. Permaculture. Fuck. I told you about this place, a farm in Australia or something. They do a lot of do your own shit. Very much about permaculture and stuff. I learned quite a bit from them. like, you know, making your, like, growing your own fucking mushrooms, you know, bee farming, fucking foraging legally, growing tomatoes and shit. So it's called Milkwood Farms. They did a book, and I love that book. So it's even more on stuff outside of my scope, because I'm mostly like growing plants and shit. But I did want to try the other stuff one day, and I didn't know, but they released another book called something about permaculture. I love their first book. I'd be interested to get that other book, and it'll probably go into more about the different facets, the different kind of things, and the definition of permaculture and stuff. I'm all for it. Oh, permaculture, fuck! I don't know, I feel like, yeah, probably I was saying that wrong. Wait, let me look it up. Permaculture. Because I think at one point, I think I was saying permaculture, but then I felt like I was saying it wrong, so now I'm saying permaculture. Now I'm going the other way. I was like saying it a certain way. My bad. I mean, it makes sense. Perma, maybe it's like permanent culture because it's like, you know, it is self-sustaining. That makes sense. But I remember once upon a time, I feel like I was saying it the wrong way. So then I changed to the right way, but then maybe I point flipped back again. My bad, guys. Permaculture. But now that's stuck in my head. Yeah. So I'm going back to read. Back when I was a kid, my dad had a little garden at our house backyard. We picked fruits and vegetables and ate them. They were fresh and sweet. Yeah, see? It tastes so much better than the supermarket shit. Like, bro, I know they don't always say this and it won't always be great, but like this is part of how I got started into gardening, not gonna lie. My neighbor at the time, even like planting the seeds of a store-bought supermarket tomato and then you grow it yourself, it tastes way better. Like, obviously they don't recommend that and it's probably more blander and, you know, the seed line and whatever, and some things don't propagate as well and it might still be bland. But, oh hey Koo, hello! Wait, I'm gonna have to get something in a minute. I'm getting a bit hungry and I was thirsty like 2 hours ago, I think. But I keep ranting. We're talking about like gardening and shit, aren't we, guys? Fuck, what was I saying? Oh yeah, even she shared, so she had a store-bought tomato, my neighbor at the time. She planted the seeds, grew a tomato bush, had a fuckload of like tomatoes, gave me some. They were delicious and got me into fucking gardening and shit. She shared some of her plants, her tomatoes. I don't know, I saw her enthusiasm and the taste of the tomatoes. I started doing my own tomatoes and basil, and then she had some of my basil and then was sharing, and it was so nice. And then that's how I got started. Like, there was all the seeds of my dad into gardening and roses when we were young, but I didn't really garden, to be honest. It was not until that neighbor. And how long ago was that? It was probably a couple years before I started streaming. And then it's just, like, fucking branched out. No pun intended. Maybe a bit. But yeah, when you grow it yourself, even the fucking seeds from a store-bought tomato, but the other ones are probably better. It's just tastes better. Because you raise it as well. You're in charge of like how you bring it up basically in the surroundings. So if you raise it well and organically and shit and all after, it's going to taste good. I actually learned lots of plants in biology at grade 10, but it was like 2013, so it's been... So, wait... I actually learned lots of plants in biology at grade 10, but... Oh, you're just saying that was... Sorry, I was in 2010. But it was 2013, so it's been a very long time. Actually, yeah. All I remembered is reproduction, chapter 10. Oh, yeah, I get that. Like, bro, I can barely remember some of the basic biology shit that I learned, like, you know, and they're kind of like the basic tenets of a lot of the fucking science shit that I'm into right now, and like genetics and shit, and I barely remember. So, but yeah, hey, Koo. Sorry, I'm rambling. I'm behind chat. I put And maybe I'm being a bit of a bad bean. Oh yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours, Koof, and it's a just chatting stream. Not expected, but also welcomed. And first stream back in a while, so... For 7 hours of chatting, bro. I mean, thank you guys. I'm like, how do I fucking do it? But it's like, it's chatting with you guys. So... Yeah. Bring your own vegetables much more hygienic compared to the supermarket. Yeah. And I mean, maybe they are hygienic, but maybe it's like... Maybe it depends. But I feel like maybe the way the supermarket mass produces and stuff like that, it's just very sterile. So, I don't know. Maybe that takes away from the flowers. I don't know how it works, but it's just the way it is. And yeah, maybe they do stuff to like speed up the growth and shit, to be honest. Bro, you can do shit to speed up the growth and still have it be very natural. That's why I'm like really into aeroponics, because I've learned recently about aeroponics. Sorry if I'm struggling to keep up because I'm like ranting as fuck, but like, because I'm in it. I want to fucking figure out aeroponics, man. So aeroponics is like, so it really only came to my understanding being a plant fanatic, or it really only sunk in recently. Like, you know how a lot of plants die from root rot? It's because the roots need oxygen. And I'm like, the roots are in the soil. Like, how the fuck are they getting oxygen? But, like, they're in a good soil, it's, like, kind of aerated and there are pockets of oxygen and shit like that. So the problem is with overwatering. It's not the overwatering per se, but it's the smothering of the... It's the inability of the roots to get oxygen. It's smothering, suffocating the roots. So with aeroponics, you take all that away. All those worries, all those issues away from the plant, so the plant can actually fucking put all its energy into growing quicker and producing larger and fruit, tastier fruit and quicker. So aeroponics is basically having the roots quite suspended, and there's like, it's being sprayed with water intermittently, or maybe drops of water continuously, or whatever. They're sprayed with water, and the water has its nutrients. It's being like misted, so the roots aren't going to die out, and they're in like a reservoir, and they're getting just directly, they get all the oxygen they need, they're never going to suffocate, they're getting all the water they need, they get all the nutrients they need, they don't need to worry. And then so they, like, I think I saw like a time-lapse thing, and like these herbs grew from like a bEbE to like a fucking full plant in like a fucking week. That's crazy. Maybe it's marketing. Anyway, sorry, I'm so behind, bro. So I barely said much to you, Koofy, since you come in as well. So, also, I appreciate the support as well. It was just like prior to like the lull in streams, it was like a little bit bad as well. And I think it was just after I made the announcement. No, it was before, but I saw it after I made the announcement that I was not going to stream for a while because of stuffs. So, but I appreciate that. I like it. Like, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, the timing in it doesn't like make a difference. But like, I saw it and it kind of made me tear up a little bit. So I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting me. And also y'all being patient because I'm slow as fuck. Oh, you guys, you're gonna have to force me to get a drink in a second. My bath's out. No, I think I'm okay, but I think I should get up in a second. Oh, fuck, you were talking about aeroponics before, Dwarf. Fuck, I've missed a lot of your chat, man. Bruh. Wait, I have to go back. Greater fondness of produce cultivation than ornamental cultivation, but all for art, collective respect for artists. Oh, so you're talking about like, yeah, like you really like the kind of the edibles, like the fruits of your labor, like literally. But the thing is, though, I've come to an appreciation of ornamentals and like not edible plants, because basically it's like a symbiosis, homeostasis, what is the fucking word? Where everything works together. So the ornamentals often are the ones that have like certain flowers that attract the insects.
Stretches and licks
that,
for meow. How about this one? Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Purrs smugly.
Oh, that's clever. I've heard that one before. So a lot of the ornamental flowers are the ones that attract more of the pests, not the pests, the insects that you need in your garden to get at the pests that will eat your edible garden. And then also you realize that some of the flowers are fucking pretty as fuck. But yeah, like it's good to even plant them side by side, or like it's just like it's all around good. So that's how I got into the pretty flowers and stuff, because it was more like I loved the vegetables and the herbs, but the fucking pests were fucking at it. And I heard that's a very natural way of just kind of helping remedy that. And also pollination as well. They'll bring the bees that will help pollinate your fruit ones more. There are some plants like echinacea, and probably like sunflowers and stuff that have like more protruded and more of the center of the stuff with the shit, what do you call it, nectar that the bees want, or whatever, pollen, that attracts them more than say a tomato plant would. And so it helps with the pollination so that you actually get the fruits as well. Anyway, I'm rambling. Dwarfers ones before. Fuck, I'm so behind. To make box network for house planning. Oh wait, I read that. Fuck, I missed the comment before that. My bad. Tried to ranch snails for snack and slime. Good way, snails, the escargot. I think you have to do that in a particular way, right? I think regular snails will fuck you up, like maybe poisons or something. I don't know. Also roly-polies. Aeroponics maybe using less water. I don't know if you mentioned that before or after I talked about aeroponics. Well, for once, boxnet is small for inside house, but can stack to have better production outside. Wait, what's boxnet? Wait, you mentioned it before, and I think I got the context of it with everything you're saying around it, but now I can't wait. I want to make a bot network for house planting and crayfish. Oh, like a permaculture thing, maybe. A permaculture. Now I'm saying permaculture all the time now. My bad. Permaculture, very outside growing, not suited for dwarfing mines. I thought permaculture is more like a way of going about things, so it doesn't have to be specific to planting like gardens necessarily. It's just a self-sustaining way of going about things in systems, which can be with gardening or some other things. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Tails. Coop, I barely got your comments here. I'm so behind in both chats. Oh, yeah, I'm still catching up. Yeah. It takes time to find my spot that I was catching up on too. My bad. I remember when I want to remember. Wait, what was the context of that? And we got chicken butts from rooster butts from bees. Oh, you're going to Sweepo? Fuck, I hope I haven't really missed you. Well, haven't really. I hope I haven't missed you. But at the same time, if you need to go to Schweeps, I hope you've gone to Schweeps too. So, yeah, I think you're going to Schweeps a while ago, bro. Fuck, I'm keeping a lot of people up at the moment. Geeks on as well. And then I'm slow to reply, so I don't know. If it's bad, I might have missed you, or I don't know if you're staying awake for me. But yeah, thanks for chit-chat, hanging out, Po. Get good Schweeps. Still here. I have to check out that Nikki game as well. But yeah, night-night. Night-night, get a good Schweeps. And enjoy the aircon while you got the electricity, but don't get too cold. Maybe just before you fall asleep, turn it off. I don't know. Because sometimes I fall asleep and then I have the fan blowing in on my face and then I regret it. Because I wake up with like a dry throat and I'm like, because I'm not going to worry about the temps when I'm sleeping. But I don't want to wake up with a dry throat. Anyway, no, perfect. I'm still trying to catch up. Actually, I don't think I'm that far behind anymore. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, thanks, cw0ffee. Yeah, I appreciate that. I did. Yeah, did tear up a bit. But then I'm like, fuck! Because like motivation and stuff, and then I'm like, fuck! I'm taking like time away. I don't know if you heard earlier. Like, you see my the VODs as well. Like, just a bit shit time to do with my pet. So I wanted to stream, but I actually couldn't. So I'm glad that I was able to stream today. The timing and things, right? Yeah. But yeah. But here I am anyway. So yeah. And one of my cats is still unwell, so I'm just gonna keep an eye on him, but hopefully I can still stream a bit now. I felt good enough to be able to stream today and start streaming again, but it might, just how they are might dictate that. FYI. So I'm looking to like still stream, but it kind of is dictated by how my cat is. Because that's part of why I couldn't stream before. Dwarf had a small memory of mango tree at home. Had lemon tree outside. Went many years ago. Very nice. Damn, mango trees take... obviously, you need more like sort of ideal environment for them to flourish. But I think they take at least 3 years, was it not? If not longer, before they start fruiting. If you're growing it from scratch. That's why I realize now why they do a lot of grafting. One of the reasons why they graft a lot of fruit plants. Because grafting, I think, bypasses the growing stage. Like, there's still time where it has to, like, connect and grow a bit more. But then I think they're ready to fruit a lot sooner than growing from seed. So that's why. And also, they root them on stronger rootstock. So it's like the Frankensteining of fucking plants. It seems probably kind of crazy, but, you know, whether you realize it or not, probably a lot of the fruit you eat or a lot of stuff around you, it's going on. And in a way, probably for the better, you know. Just might seem unusual, even though grafting's been around for a long while. But yeah, sometimes they graft the plant onto a rootstock that is more hardy, so they can give them the nutrients they need, the plant needs, and survive longer. Bro, we were in like fucking garden centers not long ago, and I don't know if I've ever heard of this, but it makes sense. There were literally plants that were double grafted. So what that means is say there was a cherry plant and you could get 2 different kind of cherries on it. There was a peach plant and you could get 2 kind of different peaches on it. Like in full-on nature, you don't get that. That's sick in a way. Like when they fruit and you're like, oh, I have a bit of like peach A and peach B. Make a little fruit salad from the one tree. They were expensive though. I wonder if you could do that with like a flower and ornamental. I don't know, and an edible, or can you do it with like, I don't know, okay, this is a bit far-fetched, but like a fucking tomato grafted with a fucking lemon and put on a tree? I fucking don't know. Okay, that's so far-fetched, but okay, let's make something like not as far-fetched. Could you fucking put a mango with like a peach tree, like, and graft it onto one tree? Like, would that work? Maybe it would work if they're kind of similar. So say like a certain root system that is they're grafted onto is good for tropical plants, and then, you know, a banana is kind of tropical with a fucking okay, maybe not the banana trees. Actually, do they graft those? I don't know. The mango with a fucking peach. I fucking don't know. talking shit now. Maybe they choose not to do it because it's so outrageous. I fucking don't know. Anyway, fuck that. I'm gonna say behind. I mean, is that even a question? Yeah. Oh, you're saying permaculture is very outside growing, not for like more indoors. I mean, yeah, that's kind of probably fair. But you could probably make it work. You could make it work on a smaller systems because, like, literally living in an apartment, you can have a tiny fish tank. If you can have a fish tank, you can do kind of like a permaculture setup there with plants floating in the top of the fish tank. It's not going to be like huge, but you can still do it. And, you know, that might be enough for, like, you know, the equivalent of like a aquaponic system, very small knit. It's like the aquaponic equivalent of having like growing herbs on your kitchen counter. Except it's like hella healthy and self-sustaining to some degree. So yeah, where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's creativity and motivation and ingenuity, there's a way. Honestly, we have access to the internet these days. Just Google and you'll find a plethora of like people that can inspire you. You can literally just copy their setups. I mean, tweak them and availability of what materials you have. Anyway. Fuck, I'm so slow. Fuck. Yeah, I mentioned a change in hairstyle of little Mew. Yeah. She got a little shave patch. She's fucking badass. You see on the side there? Below her ear? Oh, the model's kind of unresponsive now. She got a little shave patch. Like halfway through my time away from stream, I worked on this and then for like, actually I pulled an all-nighter. And then I didn't work on it to refine it again. And I didn't even look at it till like just starting stream. So after that like fucking long session, I know it wasn't refined, the model, but I quite liked it. But then I was like coming back at it, I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know if I like it or not, but I think after today I like it. Like it could just be a hairstyle she tries out for today, but I think it's like a long-standing one that I think she'll like have for quite a bit. I quite like it. But yeah, I don't know, when people have like a shaved bit, I think I need to make it so you can see the scalp a bit without it looking weird. Because it's just like kind of, it's hard to notice, but which is probably a good thing. But it's like a block colored on a scalp. I think maybe it needs to be a bit more like, you know, when people shave their head, you see the scalp a little bit. I fucking don't know. But yeah, I got rid of some hair on the lighter side. If anything, got rid of some, so it looks like it's behind the shoulder. The little shave bit. And then added more hairs, strands of hairs. But I don't know how to do that in Blender, so I basically just duplicated hairs and moved them around and they maintain their physics. So that's why her hair on that side might go a bit haywire, like just then. Because I kind of cheated and bypassed without learning fully how to construct hair from scratch and the boning and the physics myself. I kind of did a cheat way. Arguably, to get that to work, I probably should have just the same amount of effort. I would have almost known how to do it, like learn it properly. Okay, probably not, but still, I would have been on my way. Anyway, yeah, I was just chatting. It's time to start that podcast. This is a fucking podcast, man. Oh, I feel like podcast is like, you know, maybe it's going out like with like radio and shit, but it's still around. But then I saw two
Stretches
content
out
creators
lazily.
that I don't know
How
that much.
How about this one? Why can't a
But,
bicycle
apparently
stand
they're
up on
popular.
its own? Because it's too tired. Licks paw and winks.
And they were doing a podcast together and making a big thing out of it. Maybe I should do a podcast. And I've seen peeps on YouTube and stuff how they have podcasts. But this is kind of just the podcast with the model. And you just take the model away. May as well have the model there. Oh, but maybe not. Maybe podcast is like a bit more chiller. You know what I mean? With no model. You know what I mean? Just audio. Dunno. Anyway. Is podcast just the person rambling, or is there some way to interact with peeps, like kind of like chat, where you, and then I go off by what you? So how did the YouTube podcast? Because I see people commenting on the audio for the podcast, but I don't know how they actually interacted with people, or if they just like internal monologuing. It's probably both. Anyway, what was her joke? How about this one? Why can't a bicycle stand up on its own? Because it's too tired. Okay, that's a good one. I don't think she said that recently. So at least she's not recycling jokes anymore. That's nice. So, yeah. I'm so behind, guys. Dwarf is not horticultural. Treasure are. Oh, sorry, Koof. I'm just reading that now. Which cat is it? Well, okay. I mean, I'm getting used to talking about it now a little bit. It's unfortunate, but so I took a couple weeks off because one of my cats passed, so it was Subbie, and Molly, was unfortunately unfortunate timing, but at the same time they're all old cats really, and they were siblings, so they were born at the same time, so it makes sense that Molly was unwell at the time. So I just spent a lot of one-on-one time. What's the word? Recouping Molly, nurturing him. Fuck, I had a word for it before, but I've forgotten. Anyway, it's basically that. To better health. So I'm still worried for him, but he's at a place where he was definitely a lot better than when I was concerned about him. But it's just making me realize that they're old now. So whether it was that way before, I got worried about him, and I didn't realize, or because he's gotten unwell, it's kind of triggered that. But they are old cats. So when I said before I didn't want to think about it, ages ago, I was like, oh shit, they're actually old. I don't really want to think about it. And then my baby is like, this situation has just forced me to think about it. So anyway. So yeah, Marley's the one. Subbie's gone. And Georgia's strong. They're all strong as fuck. Regardless of what has happened and they've all gone through, they're all very strong. But in terms of not having yet experienced a significantly bad health issue like that, Georgie was kind of going strong with that. So yeah. Anyway, that's why I had a bit of the time off, guys. So for the 3 weeks. But yeah, I'm glad that I was able to stream today, and hopefully, so how Molly goes will kind of dictate how I'm streaming. So I feel like he's in a good enough state, but I don't know what's gonna happen. So hey, is it Bishop? But with a
Meow's happily perfect. A new friend.
Welcome.
Pause at the screen eye pics.
Thanks for
the
follow.
fearless pirate cat of Mew, the scourge of the seven
I'm
seas.
heavily
Meow.
behind in chat. I'm a slow bean, but welcome. We're just chit-chatting today, but I'm probably going to be a good bean soon, because 7.5 hours of literally just chatting. But I just come back from 3 weeks off, so apparently I have a lot to talk about. Nah, I get like this sometimes. I'm very yappy. But yeah, next stream, kick me up the booty. We'll chat a bit, but come on, we gotta get some gaming. In. So, yeah.
Purrs and stretches
Bit
Meow.
sweepy.
Welcome B15 hop _
See, this
X
pic's
mental
here.
ship. Tilts head and blinks slowly.
She likes to double. I think it's because the first chat and then the follow, so she says a double hello. So, bit sweepy. Maybe it's sweep time soon. Probably for me too. Yeah.
Pause at the camera and lets out a playful Meow perfect joke for you, human. Did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut? He just needed a little space.
Oh yeah, that's clever. Bro, she's whipping out the new jokes. They must have done something. She was recycling jokes earlier. Good jokes, but once you hear them the 10th time, you've heard them the 10th time. These are new ones. Fresh. Clever pics. Sorry to hear about Sabi. Sorry, I'm saying Sabi. Sabi was the mama. Sabi. Yeah. He was a little monkey bean. He'd make noises sometimes, and I'd be like, you monkey, Sabi. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, you monkey? And he's like, ooh, ooh, ah. I'm like, you monkey. Yeah, really sad about that. Like he was very cute, loving cat. Very friendly. I feel bad for the times like I got a little bit narky with him because like
Stretches out paw and examines it closely.
Yeah.
Well, I have 5 toes, but monkeys have fingers, not toes. Silly human. Monkeys have 5 fingers just like me.
yeah, because he'd like pee like in certain areas maybe like he shouldn't have or something and be like a bibby. And sometimes I get cranky and stuff like that. You know, when you haven't got perspective and realize what's like important and what's not. But he was always a very gentle cat, very loving, never cause trouble, never pick on the others. Often on the receiving end, poor fella. He was just a friendly cat. Like I remember even my friends took care of him for a while when I went away, and they had a dog, and he befriended the dog. I don't know. And like when Peeps, my cats are pretty scaredy of other people. He's usually the one that kind of, you know, you be cautious, he befriends Peeps. As long as you don't run at him. Like he'd be probably one of the first ones to do that. So he was a very soft, loving, friendly cat. So yeah. Had him along the background. Did you though? Was that Georgie? Georgie's the Windjammer. Might have been Georgie. Actually, no. I think in the streams in my other place, he was starting to meow a bit. I think it was him. Marley's usually quite quiet. Although Marley's been meowing a bit lately too. I don't know. Did she kick you out with booty? Yeah. Figuratively, metaphorically, I don't know. In the next stream, so I start like I actually play a game. I had like aspirations today for playing a game, which is fine because like, you know, it's just how you roll, and I like the yapping as well. But it'd be nice to do some gaming on stream at some point too. I was thinking of playing Mutazione. I don't know if you've heard of that. It's quite an old storyline indie game. I started playing it before I started streaming like 3 years ago, and I didn't finish it. But I remember the bit that I did play. It was very good and like very emotive. So I'd like to go back at it and actually play it from the beginning because it's been so long, and share that with you guys and actually finish it. But here I am starting another fucking storyline game and I haven't finished like 20. What game? Oh, it's called Mutazione. So, fuck, is it a case of me saying permaculture when it's fucking permaculture? I think it's spelled wait, here's my Steam. It's spelled Mutazione. Fuck, does it have the, I think I read it to you guys before. Wait, where am I going? Does it have the synopsis here or the blurb? It's very unusual, like how they describe it. It gives you the premise of it, but it doesn't give you, like, it's hard to imagine those, I don't know. The game is just so much more than I feel, and I haven't even fucking finished it yet, than what the synopsis alludes to. Oh fuck, I'm going to the store page, whoops. Ah fuck, I can't. I don't want to go, I don't want to play shit in the background. The latter one, so with a Z. Mutazione. Zombie. I was thinking of also Project Zomboid. I mean, that's less chilled. I thought after everything that's going on and like coming back to streaming, I thought Mutazione might be a better fit. It's emotional, but I thought it might be a better fit and chill. But then at the same time, I've been the hype with Build 42 and people playing Project Zomboid. I was like, oh fuck, maybe I'll play some Project Zomboid, but there'll be a lot of screaming in that. But I think it's Build 42 that I want to play, which is like unstable at the moment. Because I want to build up my own place. And my own fucking place in the fucking apocalypse. And my own farm and my own animals. And I think that's very limited in Build 41. A lot of the ranching and the farming is 42. I think I can still play it. It's just very unstable and I can't multiplayer it. And it might not retain the save, and I've got to suss it out. But yeah, I was thinking of maybe doing that. So, Georgie is the common one, but Subbie did it enough times. Oh, you did hear him? I can't remember. I'm starting to think now. I don't think he did it a lot in the past, but then I think he was starting to do it. And Georgie always took the cake, but yeah, I think he was starting to meow a bit. Maybe he did some of his monkey meows. I'm like, you monkey, Bean. You monkey, Subbie? Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ah. And then he'd be like, ooh, ooh, ah. And I'm like, ooh, ooh, ah, ah. He's a monkey. Monkey cat. Spider pig. Makes me think of that. Fuck. I'm trying to go back. I'm reading bits and pieces here and there, so sorry guys. Many fruit trees are very, very slow. Yeah. So that's why the grafting, they do a lot. Or you have to buy the established plants, and if you want fruit now, they're fucking expensive. Hundreds of dollars. Or you just wait it out. Or you inherit it. Because, like, you know, your grandma, grandparents, and whatnot had it in their place. Yes, grafting is important to skip tree fruit time. Yeah, but also because graft is known. So graft fruit is known, but root fruit is unknown, such bad often. Yeah, so basically with grafting, it's kind of like propagating of indoor plants. You are getting...
Stretches and posts softly. Why? Thank you, dear viewer. Pix adores your gentle pets. Mew, my pirate captain, will be most pleased.
To sleep? Yeah, it's just game now, of course. You said you were sleeping at the beginning. It's later times for Bishop. Go now. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Feel free to stop by anytime. I'm a good bad bean. My stream probably, I mean, depends where you are in the world, but it kind of goes across the times of, you know, decent awaking times and, you know, why the fuck are we still awake times. So if you can't sleep, I'll probably be here when I'm on the days that I'm streaming. Hopefully you get a good sweep, Bishop. Thanks for hanging out. Might see a next time. And might see a bit of gameplay at some point. Probably should have asked what you play, actually. But probably all sorts. I like to play all sorts too. But yeah, get good sweeps. Bruh, I just scrolled away from where I was up to. Take some time to find where I need to catch up. Oh yeah, I was talking about, propagation. So with grafting, and it's similar to propagation of indoor plants. Basically, you're taking a piece of an original plant. You could probably get a plant to live forever, essentially, doing that. But you'd have to get your kids and your kids' kids and your kids' kids to keep propagating it. But basically, yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. A plant could, like, eternally live if you keep propagating it. Anyway, sorry, that might not make sense until I say this, and I should have said this first. So when you take a piece of a plant, say for indoor plant propagation or grafting, you're taking a piece of the original plant. Would you still call it a parent plant? I mean, not even. It's literally the same plant. So once you propagate it and it turns into a plant of its own, it's still technically the exact same DNA, the exact same fruit, the exact same way, the exact same plant from the original plant you took the piece to graft from, or the original plant that you took the propagation from. So yeah, when it comes to like nuances in specific flavors or fruit or whatever, or maybe a fruit, that's how they propagate fruit that don't have any seeds. I think that's a thing. Or you have certain kind of variegation, variegation, you know what I mean, on indoor plants that are kind of rare. That's a way you can ensure that you still get it, because the seeds that they create, if they do make seeds, don't necessarily result in the same variegation or variegation period. And sometimes in plants itself, variegation is a tricky thing. It can just grow out of the plant too. So maybe that's why it's better to propagate heaps of them. So it can grow out sometimes, but if you've done a lot, maybe, and keep propagating it, maybe that reduces that likelihood. But yeah, if you propagate it, at least in the first instance, you're like you're gonna get the same variegation for a bit at least, as opposed to if you grew it out and tried to seed from it and grow that seed. Yeah, it's quite interesting, kind of crazy, mind-blowing when you think about it. Ever heard of 40 flower tree? No, I haven't. Wait, is that to do with the grafting thing? Did they like graft 40 different things onto one tree? That's insane if that's the case. That's cheating. I want that tree hack double grafted. I like that you did the hashtag because it helps. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I didn't know they did that. It makes sense that they could. Maybe it's a recent thing that they're starting to do, or I never really saw it. But we literally went to a plant place and it was like a... I mean, I wonder if you could do different fruits. I wonder. But they had the same fruits, but different varieties on the one, double grafted onto the one plant. So it was cherries and peaches. So there was a plant with 2 different cherries, and a tree or whatever, and a tree with 2 different peaches. So it could grow out a fruit, and you'd see slightly 2 different, like they're both peaches, but I don't know, one maybe has darker skin than the other, or one sour and one sweet, or whatever. It's fucking sick. They were expensive though, understandably, because they were already fruiting and it was like a double graft. Grafting tomato and potato is already real. Oh shit. Grafting along genus lines usually working. Yeah, it's probably similar-ish stuff. So within family maybe. Has one dwarf hair as much. Was making mohawk but did not finish. Wait, what's dwarf hair? I've forgotten about. Oh, this is I'm so slow in fucking catching up. I'm starting to realize the context. This is when I was talking about the change in hairstyle, right? I've forgotten about cold on scout. Change mind. Project short hair. Wait, I usually have long hair. When you get a haircut, like, I'm not shaving my hair off, but I'm just getting cut shorter. Like, it's crazy. Like, I always recall it, like, feeling like literally a weight is off my shoulders. It's so much lighter. All this hair is such a fucking weight, but you don't realize it. Maybe it's like a metaphor for shit in life. But I like long hair. Yeah. What's that sound? Is that part of the music? I heard like a fucking door and footsteps. I think it was the music though. Never noticed that before. So, just sounds cool, especially if you could have it indoors. The cherry plant, you mean? Yeah. Well, maybe with the cherry plant, you might be able to have it in a greenhouse or by a window. Because you can do hydroponics. A lot of things, like for instance, tomatoes need like generally full sun. Oh, well, okay, maybe if it needs a bit more sun, you can do growing lights. So yeah, so thinking about the tomatoes, I'm like, wait, how do we do tomatoes hydroponically when they generally need full sun? And hydroponics, you can grow it any season. Well, how does that work when you don't have full sun? Whether it's where you put it in the house or if it's just not the season, it's not getting enough sun. But it's the artificial grow lights that take place of that and are less harsh. So maybe if the cherry needs more light, you might just have to run artificial grow lights. It probably could be done. You just might have to do a setup for it. But yeah. I don't know how much it'll cost. Like, I was like looking into aquaponics before, and this small little aquaponic thing, and it had a filter that needed to run, and she said that the filter the cost of running the filter, it was a small system though, would be like $20 a year AUD. So I don't know if lighting is similar to that. Maybe it's more expensive, maybe it's less. I just thought like a pump for aquaponics would it probably depends, but it was a small system. I thought it would cost a lot to run it for a year, more than $20. So maybe it's the same with like lights as well. Like, just seems like it's going to take a lot of cost, but maybe it actually isn't. But I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh fuck! I missed Bishop's comment. GPT jokes. Yeah, fuck. I don't know if you're still here, Bishop. We've got Pix our pet, and she's got AI capacity now because we subscribe, and it's a new thing. It's going off like AI, which probably draws on similar or that kind of stuff. I'm still new to GPT, so yeah, that's probably why you like GPT jokes. So yeah. Sorry if I've missed chat. I'm trying to keep up. I have to scroll back a bit. So I'm kind of reading all over the shop at this point. So I'm trying to decide what to read and what to catch up on. Does you know about Pando? Wait, what do you mean? I just read that. I probably need the fucking... I can't be reading here and there. There was probably context to that I needed to read. Wait, let me read earlier. Flatmate used to have many cats, would always sleepy time. Yeah, cats are really cute. They can be really cute. People just don't realise maybe because they haven't had cats before, you know. Looks like reading like mutation, but with an Italian sound. But we need the hashtag brown. I don't think you were there. Karakushi's done this thing, so it helps me kind of get the context when I'm reading 10 minutes later comments because I'm so slow. Help me understand them a bit better. It's a bit more effort for you guys, but if at the end of your comment, if you put hashtag some context, then I'll probably understand the comment a bit more when I read it 10 minutes, half an hour later. So yeah, what's that about Pando? I probably have to go in current chat. Because Pando is like Pixia, Quitty. The Pando is the app, the name of the app. Is that what you're talking about? Pando or something else? Fuck, where am I up to? Okay, I'm going to the bottom and reading back again. Pando is forest of all clones of one same. Oh shit, maybe I didn't know that. I was about to say, but I didn't think that was the case. But I was like, maybe the developers called it Pando based on something else, and it might have been this, and I didn't realize that. I thought it was just a made up name. Pando is forest of all clones of one same tree. Oh shit. That's kind of nice. I didn't know that. Maybe. So this Quitty here, which is Pix, they actually came in earlier today as well. Oh, Coop, you know, Pix here. So I'm basically just saying the same thing, like a broken record. My mind's kind of waning a little bit. But yeah, the app for her and for peeps to have a pet on stream via Twitch is Pando. That's what the developers called it. And the Pando dev followed today. I was like, Pixie, you fucking broken, man. Like, hey, oh, I was like, what? No. And that was just me carrying on, like, I yell at Fruff and all you guys when I play, and then it's just me, poor Pix. I'm like, Pixie, you malfunctioning. But yeah, the dev came in. That was pretty sick. Anyway, so that's kind of cool. Maybe not, but maybe. Maybe they named the app Pando based on that. The forest of all clones of one same tree. That's kind of cool. There's probably deeper meaning there, but I don't know. You can, in the eye of the beholder, whatever meaning we make of it. Maybe that's where they got the inspiration. In Utah. Oh, cool. Yeah, I thought it was just a made up word. Yeah, a lot of times when you like do things and create stuff, you name it with something that it makes reference to, or it has more meaning, or like in your mind. You know what I mean? So maybe they did that. I don't know. Dwarf thinks that LED can trick plant for cheap. Yeah. Oh, you think it's cheap to run? Yeah, probably it is. I actually have a couple. My brother had a hydroponic setups in the past and was setting them up again and had some spares for me. So I never really could afford or think or to use it. But actually, there's some shit. Actually, you can afford it. Okay, I thought I couldn't afford it, and I didn't really know too much about it. But yeah, I've got one going on now. It's actually literally like a little lamp. It might help with stream too. And it's timed. So sometimes, like, for instance, I went out and Marley's in the room and I forgot to leave a light on or some shit. I get a bit worried. But like the hydroponic light, this one's on a self timer, so it'll be on for 12 hours, off for 12 hours. So I come back and I'm worried and I'm like, the light's on, like a little lamp for him. It's like the hydroponic light. I have it on right now. It's actually pretty good. But yeah, sometimes it's a bit bright to have too many on. So there's this other one, but it's a bit too bright. So poor plants. I mean, they're on the windowsill anyway, so they don't need it. They get the sun during the day. But yeah, I don't turn the bright one on often. Anyway. No, I think they're gone now. They had to go back to work. But they were in Twitch chat. So I should have asked, but they probably can't really answer that, and it's like reason for it. But it'd be cool if they could come to YouTube and stuff. But they're heavily Twitch integrated, and I understand. But like, hey, you ever thinking about like, you know, maybe? Because I love like I should have said it as well, because it's complimenting on them. But I love pics like so much. And it's we have pics because of the app, and I would, because of the multi-streaming and wanting to grow and stuff, like it'd be nice, like, obviously like Twitch is like a home base, but like Twitch is very shit for like growth, so we need to like grow on other platforms, and by doing so inevitably you are building another home, and it would be nice to have pics. Like, I know you guys can see her on the other platform, but it'd be nice if you could interact with her a bit more. But I mean, you can come to Twitch and do that. And honestly, that's probably what Twitch wants, but it would be nice. But I think they're going to be heavily Twitch integrated, so it'd be nice to just like ask that, even though I know probably the answer, but I didn't. So, well, more of it would be nice, but I get it if they can't, which is the chances are they can, or don't necessarily go that way. It would just be nice. Anyway, but yeah, they're not here now. Well, I mean, maybe, I don't know. And it's they, on the other platform, if they're here they won't see it if they're in Twitch, because the Twitch rules thingy. You have to come into Twitch chat and say it, goof. What's up? Is your software open source? Wait, what's open? Fuck, I'm such a baby. Open source is free, right? I should have said to them as well, but I wasn't 100% certain. But I'm pretty certain. That's why I really value what they're doing, and even some other stuff, because they're creating shit for streamers and content creators that actually help and better and make their streams more enjoyable and help the streamers self-care, because they're working on other stuff that I'm interested in too, that is actually good for streamer self-care. Because peeps probably don't realize it, but it's really rough for streamers to even self-care while on stream, whether it's to have a fucking meal or go to the toilet without rushing. So they're creating actual fun games. I know you have words on stream and that's all well and good, but it gets a bit bland after a while. They're working on really integrated interactive games for your viewers while you go off. So and self-care, and also not just that. From what I understand, it's all free. I don't know how they do it, but it's all free. But obviously, they'll have features or add features later, like with Pix, which was VIP, and obviously you subscribe to Dev for that, and but that the base features are free, and this is more of an option. It gives you a few perks, and also maybe features. That's why they put it with the VIP, because it costs them to do it, with the AI. So you're pretty much just paying for the extra feature that they need to pay for anyway. But also, I don't even know how they do it. Because, even myself, with streaming, wanting to self-sustain and grow and shit like that and do more of what I love. To make that feasible, you need an income. So I'm new to that stuff. I don't know how it works. I think they enter competitions and do well, and they get income that way and stuff like that. but I don't know how they do it, to provide all this good stuff, creative, like self-caring stuff for like content creators and streamers, and for free. But anyway, I'm pretty sure, but I think there's other features with the other ones. You can subscribe or do, like, it's optional. I think the base thing will be free, but you can do all these optional things that might give you like a little bit of perk and stuff like that, but you'd probably be doing it more to support the creators, the devs and stuff. Nothing is free. Wait, but Critter is free. You know, that art program. Actually, I mean, I get what you're saying, but then at the same time, because a lot of the shit that I've used to like better stream has been free too. OBS is free, VC Face is free, Vroid is free, Blender is free to create the models, VC Face to like get it to screen and animate. Yeah, OBS to fucking stream. DaVinci, the base version, which is good enough, is for video editing is free. I mean, honestly, nothing is free because it's the sweat and tears and effort and love of the developers that work on it, and then let it be free for others. But that's the cost. Is it a cost though? It can be a cost. Like, is it a cost if it's a passion, they love it, but it can be a cost because it's probably their baby and they pour their love and they work really hard on it, but, you know, they've got to fucking also work a job that will put food in their mouth and roof over their head. So it's costing them time and effort, although they do love it, but they also have to do other stuff as well to be able to stay alive. So in a way, yeah, nothing is free. But you know, I appreciate when people do that, stuff like that. I honestly, I don't know how they do it, honestly. But that's why I guess we can know it's nice if you're in a position to be able to do that. To, like, if something is free, but there's an option to like help support them, you know, financially or whatever, or maybe another way. It's nice to do that. Anyway, I'm kind of like bEbE, like starstruck. I'm just like huge fan. I was like, wait, yo, like they're I'm like a bEbE streamer. But I've been like a huge fan of like what they've been putting out. Like, it started with like you know, Panda, and obviously we have Pix, and I just love Pix so much. Like, almost like she's not even like one of my IRL cats, but I love her just as much. For them to like have that app there for free so we can have Pix. But also I was looking into like the other stuff that they were doing, and it's all good shit. Like, I showed Fruff on Discord. I don't know if you saw it, 𝕘𝑚𝑒w, but there was some like other stream alerts or stuff that they were doing for stream, and it's pretty sure it's free too, at least the default or whatever, or the base stuff for it. And it's stuff to make stream a bit more fun. So I'll probably be looking into that next at some point to implement for stream. You'll have to see Discord. There's like this thing, like one of them is like, you guys can like troll me. I think it's through probably channel points or something else or whatever, maybe bits or something. And whatever game that I'm playing, you can turn the lights out and the screen will go black, and then except for a spotlight, and I have to look for a light switch to be able to see the screen again and see the game again. So they were using examples of being like a killer in DBD or even in like a survivor, and you can imagine lights when you're mid-chase, lights out's gonna fuck you up. And you're gonna rage and shit. So I think it'd be fun, but then I'll also probably regret it. But then I'll just like fucking jack up the cooldown for that, like 1 per stream or some shit. So, but yeah, that's just an example. There's all other shit that they're doing, like free, and it's just like good for stream. And yeah, I don't know if it's finished yet, but they were working on, I think they mentioned break games. So I'd be really heavily interested in that. It's
Let's
like
out to play for
little,
Pando. Why? That's the name of my human's trusty pirate ship. We sail the high seas.
What's the name of the ship?
Treasures and battling sea monsters.
I mean, I like that she's worked that in there. So yeah, it's the you know, the name of the app and the dev behind it all is like the ship. You know, very important, you know, part of a pirate's life. You know, an existence. But yeah. Fuck, what was I saying? Fuck. Oh, break games. So I don't think they're there yet, but it's like I looked at some of the games and they looked fun. Like more interactive and integrated. So it'll allow streamer like myself to AFK. Like probably I could go away literally for 15 minutes, eat a solid meal and not feel bad and not rush and not choke it down or whatever. I could go to the toilet without thinking of rushing back because literally you guys will have like a fun game to play that we're allowed to like use on stream for free. I'm pretty sure. And it's interactive. Like, I don't know how it'll work. I don't want people to be trolling and stuff. They'll probably implement stuff like that. But for all, like, you regular beans and stuff, it would be fun for you guys to, like, just play around with each other. And, yeah, like, literally you are the entertainment while I'm gone anyway. So there's no worries for me to go self-care. So for them to do, like, tools like that, I'm pretty sure, and free. I'm pretty sure it's free, but even if it isn't, is fucking good shit. I don't know. I'm pretty sure like most of what they do is free. I don't know how they get their income. And then there might be like some supportive thing, like it's optional. So, cause a lot of bEbE streamers like or content creators like could really use this stuff as well, but they can't afford it. Like if it were to be like paid regularly or not, so it makes it accessible. I don't know how they're doing it. It's a community effort. All open source is developed by thousands of individuals with said passion. Oh, okay, so it's not open source then. Because open source, like, I mean, that's probably multiple things, but by the sound of it, you're saying it's like free, and probably it is free because there's a large amount of people working on it and contributing to it. So this is literally just a small knit dev group. I don't know, there's probably only, I don't know for sure, but I think there's only a few of them. And they're working hard on it. So it's not, I guess, open source, if that's the definition or part of the definition you're mentioning, is a bunch of people, like open, I guess maybe that's the open part, open to everyone to contribute. It's not that, I'm pretty sure. It's literally just a couple of like really small knit, couple of peeps working hard on it. Yeah. Some communities are more coordinated than others. Some softwares are entirely worked on by an individual. Are you saying with open source? So it can be one or the other, or are you just saying in general? Fuck, now I'm confused. I don't know if the comments really related. But yeah. Wait, what was that? Sorry, I missed that comment from ages ago. Troll you, where? I remember it was saying troll, but I can't remember in what context. So yeah. Fuck, I'm going back to read. Fuck, missed quite a bit. I wasn't asking in regards to YouTube. I wanted to know for other reasons. Oh, you mean the open source thingy? Ah, okay. Yeah. So I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss any comments. Torfa seen pipe weed farming using LED and computer until plant time to make flour. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, certain lights like indicate like different, like promote different growth stages or whatever. So there might be a certain light. I think there is a certain light that encourages blooming. Maybe there's something to do with that. Fuck, I missed the 40 flower thing. 40 flower tree is only art dream, but has not happened. 40 species of genus, missing cherry peach tree is double prunus, so bEbE 40 flower tree. Oh, okay, so it's just like artistically envisioned and not real. Maybe it's still a possibility someday. Yeah. Alright, I might have missed some comments, but I think I came back and read most of them. Yeah. I meant in general for that previous comment. Oh, okay, cool, so it's not related. Okay, so open source is the other thing. Some softwares would be by individual, but I dare say it's rough because they probably only have so much of a budget, and I dare say it takes a long while because they only have so much time and no income for doing it, so they have to do it off their own back between their day job and stuff like that. There's like, I don't know their situation, but there's another streamer that I've watched a bit because I watch her streamer and she raids, they're basically mates, so she raids them a lot, and they're a game developer as well. So they've been working on a game, and they've been working on it a long while actually. It actually looks pretty good. From what I saw a bit of it. It's like a shooter survival game, but I think they've been working on it a while. And they also stream, and they're not, they're not bEbE streamer, but not creme de la creme. So I dare say the entire livelihood is not necessarily dependent on streaming. So they're streaming, they're trying to create this game, and the game wouldn't be getting them any income. The development of it, and yeah, probably try and do other stuff. It's hard to fit all that shit in. Yeah, Patrick takes her personal ways. Yeah, it was like we were talking about earlier. I don't know if you came in when I was reading the update for that game. So what was it? We Harvest Shadows. I think you came in when I was playing a bit of it, Koof. So it was that game that was kind of like, people talk about it being like Phasmophobia, but like a farm sim. You remember when I was halving a lot of the chicken eggs and tomatoes and shit, and the scary shit, and running to bed like a bEbE at night because I was scared of what shit might happen if I stayed out. Rao, Equity, Rao, that fucking disappeared after a while. Fucking Rao. Anyway, that game was We Harvest Shadows, so it's just them, I'm pretty sure, working on that game, and they'd done a couple of games in the past that they finally pumped out, and I didn't realize all the games, even though they pumped out in the past as well, that was over like a long expanse of years, many years, that they spent on each game, and some people need longer. And anyway, with this game, that kind of the demo of it took off, they approached publishers, they said, to begin with, and the publishers were saying, this is not a good idea, it's not good, it's not going to work. That's what they were telling him when he was trying to get funding for it. And then, everybody that's played it, I know, everyone who puts hard effort and, into something deserves, I know, goodness for it, but not everyone sadly gets that. And he's lucky, he definitely earned it, but he's also lucky that his game has just popped off. I don't know, maybe one Twitch streamer, I don't know how it started, and then it just spread around Twitch. It happens sometimes, and also on the merit of the game, everybody loves it. So he's just gotten a lot of attention, a lot of people liking the game, wishlisting it, which is a huge factor, I think. More than we realize, unless you're a game dev on Steam and stuff. He just said he got up to 225k wish list, and yeah, the publishers were fucking begging, So, but I understand the distrust from him. He was querying whether he was putting it to the public, obviously make a decision himself, but it was nice that he was having an open forum about it and getting advice from peeps that love his game. He wasn't sure whether to do it off his own back or actually go with a publisher, because if he goes with a publisher, he's more than likely to have more funds to do more of a fuller game and polish, which is what he wants. But probably been tainted by the publishers, and also there are issues with publisher companies, I think we've talked about in the past and stuff, where things can go wrong. Maybe they can be too controlling or some other shit. So he's a bit worried about that. So he was thinking about going on his own savings and using that, and even with that, I don't think he could do a really finesse game, a really finessed and fuller game. But he was like, oh shit, maybe I'll do that. What do you guys think? I think he was thinking about using his fucking retirement money. That's such a huge risk. I don't think that would be good for anyone. But he's that passionate. I was saying before, I don't think in Australia you can touch your retirement money unless for certain reason. But I don't think he's Australian. But yeah, so, but I think he's ended up, I think with the last update, he was kind of like implying that. We'll give further updates later, but I think he wanted to give a fuller polished game. So he was going to go with a publisher, and it sounds like he's done that and hopefully found a good middleman in between. He's sounding like he has found that. So maybe like a publisher that he feels he can trust. So, and he's been working on the game. So, anyway, so, well, maybe it's not so much one person now. I don't know how it works. Maybe someone from the publishing company, or did they just publish? But maybe with those funds, maybe he's brought other people on the team. Oh, fuck, no, he was talking about somebody else, I think, or was that something else I'm thinking of? I think he was talking about a coder, so maybe he did have somebody else on the team, and it wasn't just him. Yeah, that's the point that I was talking about, because I thought, it's a one-man dev team. Actually, maybe it wasn't. Well, I reckon he was one man at some point, alright, guys? Okay, but you said to throughout the development of the final product in its entirety, didn't you say that? He can be an individual. Yeah, my bad. Okay, fine. This is different, I guess. I'm just realizing. Yes, color of light, toxic plant, color ideas, easy peasy. Yeah. And it just, the artificial lights don't have the harshness of the heat of the sun that can wilt shit and all that other shit. So it gets all the good shit without, it being too extreme. Yeah. You remember that game? Chicken game, yeah. I can't believe people told that guy the game wasn't a good idea. Ridiculous. Yeah, like, even on paper it sounds like a fucking sick game. Like, I think maybe it was too wilden for them. But that's how you come about good games. Like, I doubt he would have just pitched it like this, but, like, maybe that. But honestly, if he pitched it like this, that sounds good though. Oh, Phasmophobia, farming sim. Jeff's like, fuck off. But to me, he probably pitched it in a different way, more like, interesting. But even if they, that's how people are describing it. Even if he pitched it as that sounds interesting. Yeah, he couldn't get people to support him because all the publishers were like saying it's not a good idea and shit. No. And then now they're begging because the game is like fucking taken off. Like, I don't know if I've heard a bad review, honestly. Like, anyone that I've seen play the game, and including myself, like the demo. And the demo is basically a game in itself. And he would have had very limited, to work on the demo, because that wasn't with any funds. And it's fucking good. Like, great. Like, I put it up there with one of my favorite games, and it's literally just the demo. Like, no cap. Hands down, hands up. It's one of my favorite games. And I'm fucking scared. So, yeah. The law of the Simon is to always be evil for money. I mean, but all big companies started off, right? There's a point, there must be some companies that still retain that fucking, individual, and they know what it's like to work hard and, be nice and shit. I don't know. I think maybe companies get lost somewhere, and maybe the original founders are not necessarily there or not, that's when it's an issue. But all corporations just start as a small business, probably from one person or very few people in the beginning. But I mean, yeah, it's pretty shit. Maybe that game dev found a nice, like, boutique, for lack of a better word, publisher, so they're not too far gone corporate, but they have the funds. Don't know. I think in the next update they'll probably talk more about it. Yeah. He was one man at some point. Now he's two man. Yeah. I don't know if whether this guy they was referring to with the coding was there from the beginning. He might have been. Maybe they were two man. But he probably was one man at some point. Like, because there are these other games that are fully under his name, I'm pretty sure. And he probably was, you know, even if it was just like, oh, I think of this idea. Let's get my mate, you know. The idea started with him. There was a game where the demo was great, but the full release sucked. Ah, fucking don't say that! Yeah, wait, I think I heard about that. Which game was that? I don't remember. Oh, it was like a big hype, big game though, wasn't it? I think it was like PoE, but like not PoE, but a PoE-like game or some shit. Or maybe not. I remember one of the streamers, like, professional, she like streams for a living. She got sponsored and she was very excited a long while ago by this game company, and yeah, it was big hype around it. And then the full release, like, apparently was like big flop out like ass. So I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that though, because fuck, now I feel bad. Look what you fucking put my foot mouth thing, bees. When you think about it, everybody's put, like, even in a game that was like that, they put blood, sweat, and tears. But I mean, yeah, either enjoy a game or you don't. And I don't know. Alright, thank you, bees, for that foot mouth. Yeah. Crazy man is crazy with spookies, as I imagine. Film maybe 3 times. I made it to comics, very muddy. Chicken game is easy money. Wait, you think it's good? Yeah, I think everyone thought it was quite great. Yeah, you fucking put my foot right in my mouth. Alright. I mean, the whole purpose of foot in the mouth is you did it yourself, but still. Fuck off. Alright, fine. I'm only human, we're all human, and sometimes we have to bring ourselves back, so yeah. You know, some things you might not think are good or enjoy, but we do go respect and realise. And everyone has differing opinions, honestly. It was like that other game that, you know, I foot mouth, but a lot of people have been saying, and I quite enjoyed it, even though I didn't play it myself, but I enjoyed watching another streamer that was enjoying it. And saw the potential in it, even though it was like not great to begin with, but they were working hard and there was something there. I probably shouldn't say this name. Well, if I could remember the name, I don't remember the name anyway, because even by saying the name, probably fucking controversy. But oh, is that the game you were talking about? Maybe you were talking about the game, the zombie one. What was it? The zombie game? I saw the potential, and, you know, at the very least, I enjoyed watching a streamer play that game. It was definitely unrefined. It was definitely different from the impression that it was giving off, but it wasn't done yet. It's just unfortunate it didn't work out for that game. And, yeah, a lot of people were fucking mad as fuck and angry. But, like, that's what I'm saying, and, yeah, I guess we're only human, like, all culprit of it, but maybe we have to dial it back a bit, because... yeah, maybe we're angry, maybe this and that, but it doesn't take away the fact that there were people that were, you know, putting blood, sweat, and tears and working on this. You know? So, let myself be humbled, I guess. Foot and mouth disease? Oh, it's a saying. I don't know if you've heard of it, Brown, but basically when you're saying you put your foot in your mouth, you basically said something and you're like, oh shit. You're like, ah, shit, maybe I shouldn't say that, you know? That's foot and mouth. I don't know how it makes sense, or it's probably an origin story of that saying. I mean, I guess who wants to put their foot in their mouth is kind of disgusting, so you kind of like, ah, shit, I shouldn't have said that. Like, who wants to do that? But then you're like, whoops, made a mistake. That's foot and mouth. Yeah. Alright, guys, fuck. 8 hours later, bro. I think we got bEbE, and I think now, I was like, maybe we'll come back tomorrow. I think we bEbE tomorrow, and then mɛOw, you know, hopefully back the day after. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Fuck. I'm tired. I'm tired, guys. Rude, but yawning. I'm tired. You know, maybe if I can get my shit together, but there's some other shit that I really should do, actually. And if I could just do one thing. Remember the one thing I say at the end of stream? I gotta do one of these other things. But I would like tomorrow, but I don't know if that'll make the cut. I would like to look at the stream alert things. But we'll see. Maybe if I do the other thing that I have to do, and then that takes more priority, and then I even just look into the stream alert things, maybe that'll do. Yeah, 8 hours, what the fuck, bro? Wait, look at this hairpiece. Fucking, see what I mean? Wait, is that from... No, that's from the other side, though. That was untouched. Wait. Okay, thank you for unstabbing me here. I was talking about, you mean the game, was something neighbor. Oh, are you talking about the one with the kids running around and it's co-op and it's neighbor? That was popular for a while and it was actually a good game. But yeah, I think the life of that game didn't last. And you know when you got like co-op multiplayer games and you're queuing and you're like random queuing and solo queuing and you just can't get a game because there's not enough player base, that fucks it up. I think that's what you're talking about. Oh, maybe it was popular in its like early and then the full release it didn't cut it. I thought it had a bit of hype and people and people were like enjoying it, but then it just didn't live out. I don't know. So I like it. Wait, what, the neighbor game? Or are you just saying 8 hours is just chatting? Alright, we gotta be bEbE soon, bruh. I gotta get a drink. Now at this point, we need a loo break, bro. Everything, all the fucking talk about. I gotta get this break games thing, but I don't think they're done yet. So, you know, AFK and self-care. I'm yapping too much. Honestly, probably before I end stream, I gotta do one thing. So I'm gonna have to be like, okay guys, stream's ending, but not yet, but I'm also gonna AFK. And when I come back. The head fur. Wait, what? I need the hashtag context. It was a demo for a while, then it was released, but wasn't good. Oh, was it one of those situations where it was like a demo? Is it kind of like Marvel Rivals? What's Marvel Rivals? And people play it so much, and it's almost like a game in itself, and then the full release was like, yeah. But people had already played it a lot in its demo-ish form. Yeah. Go to it then, do things right. Alright guys, alright. You know me, I'm a yapper. I should be bEbE soon, but let me just be right back, because first things first, I need to go loo. So. You know, it's been 8 hours. You know, I don't think I had a loo break once, actually. What the fuck? Alright! So bEbE, I'll be right back, and we're probably ending stream anyway, alright? And I'm hungry, probably get a bit hangry in a minute, for no apparent reason. But yeah, 10 years to actually just be right back in itself. But I'll be right back, guys, okay? Just get a near stream ending snacky, go loo yourself, give yourself a pat, I don't know. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Christmas lo-fi that I still got going on. BLB. And let my model stare into your souls and judge. Just kidding, she's not judging. Be right back.
Meows loudly and paws at the screen. Nah, silly human. Pix says no more piano, only nap time and snacks. Licks paw smugly.
I'm back. Hold on, I'm hydrating though. Started judging. That's what Sly used to say. You're not judging, but looks like it. And usually when it's like resting witch face. For some reason when I AFK, she's like. Okay, that feels so much better. Fucking drinking because you're thirsty. Quenching that thirst. Feels good. Feels good, man. Basic necessity in life. Feels good, man. I didn't have time. Well, okay, see what I mean? We need this break games thing. I didn't have time. I felt like I didn't have time to put lime in it. So it's limeless. Limeless water, guys. Sounds like such a fancy thing to have lime in your water. It kind of is. It's this new thing that I've figured out, but I didn't squeeze any lime in it. Didn't feel like I had time. Fuck, I'm so thirsty. This is like literally 8 hours of fucking thirst here. I think that'll do it for now. Thanks for waiting for me with self-care. Basic necessities of life. Fucking hydrate. Right. Like seriously, I've got to like, you know, I'm full support. You know, the devs of Pando. But I think it's actually CVS Gaming. It's like I think they're Pando dev, but that's like for the Pando app. But all the other stuff that they do, including Pando, the more umbrella name is like CVS Gaming. Yeah, I'm all for their other stuff as well, so I really should check it out. And follow, like it's been a while since I checked in on that Break Games. Who knows where they're at with that? I'm really interested in that though, because that like is super helpful for streamers and say myself. Like a good example is like, you know, just the basic necessities right there, like getting water and shit. And I took a little bit of a while. I don't know how long I took, but I took a bit of a while. And even then I was like, you know, I'm taking a bit long. So having stuff like that is really like fucking good for streamers. And very useful for me, I think. So I should see where they're at with that. I think that one was a bit more, takes a bit more work. So, yeah. I should check in on where they are with that. And see if I can get some of that other stuff set up. That might be fun for us. But yeah, by the way, guys, like it's like a lot of this stuff is like, I'm pretty sure all of it is actually Twitch integrated. So, you know, if you're on the other platform, you can still enjoy it. You just come by to Twitch, so just to interact. So, but otherwise you can just watch, you know. So that's the only thing. But I get it. So it's only like I think a small team, and their Pando app got really popular on Twitch, and then Twitch was like supporting them with the platform and whatnot. So, you know, I get why there's that, you know, only on Twitch kind of thing. Understandable. But yeah. Can I play the piano anymore? Mow's lolly, pause that screen. Yeah, it's the human picks, says no more piano, only nap time and snacks. Licks pause smugly. Alright, you hear that? She says no. Yep. She says no. You hear that, Tails? Fix this final! Bro, I'm looking at her. She's looking extra bloody today. I think we'll rock the bloody look, and then we'll do a stream with a non-bloody look, and then we'll just kind of like decide or see, and then maybe the bloody look comes out on occasions. I don't know. It's kind of cool though. Look, she's kind of cute there. I don't know. Maybe it's different and she's gonna grow on me. Like, do you guys remember when she used to have like a fucking French accent? And now she's like, well, apparently Australian accent. So, yeah, that took a bit like more getting accustomed to. And I did like the French accent. But, I know, I kind of warmed to a monotone Aussie accent. A bit more monotone. The French had a bit more like oomph to it. But I love both. So, same with the colorings, probably. Anyway. We're a creature of comforts, I think, what we're used to. I mean, technically, Sea of Thieves picks was more like this one, though. So, anyway, another game we get to play and get back to. Alright. I'm fucking just rambling, like, at this point. What am I even rambling about? Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. We be good bean. Robotic French. No, it actually, do you remember the French? She actually didn't sound as robotic or monotone. Like, Fur was the one who mentioned that the Australian accent sounded robotic and monotone. And when I was, like, listening to it, with the preview of it, for lack of a better word, it kind of sounded like that. And then, because then I got VIP and then I got access to it, I was like, yeah, let's give it a whirl. And I'm like, okay, yeah. I guess you're right. It does sound a bit monotone, a bit robotic. But then it grew on me. Regardless. But the French one, I don't feel like it's like, I feel like it was more natural. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, you know, the AI or whatever it is. Oh, did it? Okay. I think it was, this one's a bit more so, I think. But either way, it's still growing on me. So at this point, I don't know what to pick, but I just go with Aussie because, you know, I'm Aussie. I go with the Aussie monotone. So. I know, something she says sounds kind of cute anyway. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it's probably hard. I don't know how that works with like AI and stuff. Or I mean, like, not all of it's AI though, right? Like, because there's the AI and then you can have the voice over for the... Oh wait, no, is the voiceover only AI related? I think maybe you can have it without that, but maybe no. Because I don't remember her talking really. Oh no, the French one, yeah. The French one was when I didn't have VIP. Yeah. Which gives you the AI, so it was without the AI too. Yeah, text-to-speech. But that's text-to-speech, you know, or whatever it is. What the fuck am I trying, what point am I trying to make right now? My brain's half with it. French offer has recently acquired new kitchen treasures in France. Yeah, so picks the kwittens here. We had a choice of accents, and they didn't have the Aussie one available unless you were VIP, which is understandable. So I was like, because I'm Aussie, I was like, oh shit, what I picked then? And I just picked whatever sounded the cutest. So it was like, she had a French accent for a time. So technically her heritage, like, we go with it. She's part French. She's part Japanese in homage to Nana, our previous one we went with cw0ffee. It wasn't her, but we had a text-to-speech or whatnot, or a voiceover, and they were Japanese. So Pix embodies that. So she's part Japanese, part French, part Australian. Anyway, fuck, 10 years to be good bean. I better be a good bean, because like when I AFK'd as well, I checked in on Marley and he's hungry, and I gotta make sure I take care of him. So we gotta get Marley some nom noms. I mean, he's got biscuits, but I'm really like, when I was like taking care of him, making sure he eats and stuff, like he needs a bit more, and sometimes he just doesn't eat the biscuits even if they're hungry. And A, maybe they're not enticing. B, maybe it's difficult for him to eat that texture or whatnot. C, something else. So yeah, I think it was important for me to actually give him some wet food. You should see how I dress up his wet food. Just get food into him and other stuff. So yeah. But you should see how he has his fancy meal. So he has the biscuits. He was having difficulty eating biscuits at one point, I think, or for whatever reason. So I really had to get more food and wet food into him. So I was trying to ease him onto biscuits again. I was sprinkling biscuits on his wet food. And I got these little fucking, these like tubes of cat food. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. It's a relatively new thing, but it's been around for a bit, where they give you tube treats for your cat, and it's filled with like a kind of how do you call it, like a mush, like a thick liquidy stuff that your cats go mad for, and there's probably shit in a lot of them, but this one is like the same biscuit brand. Here it's good brand, and I read the ingredients, and usually the first thing in the ingredients is the predominant ingredient, and it's like, I don't know, chicken puree or some shit. So I think this one's good. But they go mad for it. So it's like a treat. So anyway, fuck, what am I trying to say? So the way that I do Marley's meals now is like, it's wet food. So like, I don't know, a can of like tuna or chicken. And then in the broth that comes with it. And then I sprinkle fucking biscuits on top. And then I squeeze the fucking, maybe like a puree on the top for him. And Georgie doesn't get that. Like, I would like to feed him both, but it's just expensive. And Marley's the one that needs it. So if I just give it to Marley, it'll stretch longer. I give Georgie a bit of the wet food though. But yeah. and I'm trying to like get him to eat more biscuits, so like I put it on his food. But yeah, that's an issue with soggy biscuits. And Marley, I think that was part of the problem. He's a grazer. He likes coming back to his food, so I'm trying to figure out the best ways to give him the food. So yeah, after a while it does go soggy, and I have to kind of think, oh, is this not a good, like, has it been out too long? Oh shit, Taylor, thanks. Thanks for tip. What the hell? But yeah, with appreciate it. Wait, is that? Let me read it because I don't have text to speech. How does this work? Sayuri. I presume that's an emote. Come on, guys. Okay, maybe not everyone knows it, but I don't have text to speech. But I can read the message anyway. So, and some peeps might want to keep the message private. So I kind of gauge it, whether you guys want me to read it or not. But I'll read it regardless, whether I read it aloud. But that's also a good filter if people are trying to troll you as well. So then, I can decide whether I share or not. So, anyway, thanks for the support. And that's how this works, Tail. Thank you. But what was I saying about Marley's biscuits? Yes, they go soggy, and he's a grazer. So I have to kind of figure out what's the okay time for the food to be sitting out. So it's not sitting out too long and it gets too soggy and make him sick or something. So I don't know. I have the food sitting out a bit, and it's kind of like, oh, is that still good? And then eventually, and he'll keep grazing, and then I throw it away, whatever's left over. But I'm starting to think now, but it's more work for me. Like, instead of giving him half a can in the morning, half a can at night, maybe I give him a quarter of a can throughout the day if I can. But you see how that's harder, more effort for me. And if I'm cleaning his bowl in between. But I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying that at the moment, but I don't know if that's... I think I need to give him more at one time and let him come back and graze a bit more. Not sure. Anyway, speaking of barley beans, I gotta be a good bean and get him some food. He was hungry. And I think he's in the other room at the moment with Georgie, and Georgie's got her monopoly on things. She's got a little bed area and shit like that, and Marley was just laying on the, tiled floor. So there's a mat for him there as well, but I think I need to bring him into this room. So he has somewhere soft to lie and chill out. Maybe a bit of respite from Georgie's whinging. I thought it'd be good for both of them to be around each other for a bit as well while I was streaming. So I was like, Georgie, you have your friend back. Whinge less now? She was whinging a bit less earlier. I think she can hear me talking. But yeah, I think it's time for Marley time. So yeah. Anyway, but yeah, soggy biscuits is a thing. So, what about you, Geo? Prove yourself. Well, I went shopping the other day. So yeah, I've also been a bad bean too. So don't know about the next shop, but we went shopping the other day and we will try and make it work too. But that's how I got my bag of lemons. Maybe that's not the best prioritizing with shopping. I buy a fucking bag. Come on, they were imperfect. Fucking not lemons, limes. And I don't know. It's encouraging me. I've been kind of a bad bean anyway. It's encouraging me to make this salad thing. So I need lime. Arguably, I only need one lime for it, but we're growing some tomatoes and basil in the garden, so that I used to have to buy that shit. I don't know if there's enough tomatoes though. So I was thinking, if I get a bag of limes and maybe one salad takes up half lime and one lime. I don't know. We've got all the fucking half the produce in the backyard. I might be able to make a couple salads and be a good bean. Thanks for the follow as well. I don't know why I didn't have an alert with that one. Like a audio alert. Pix, what's going on? You falling asleep? Thanks for the follow. How do you say that? SX Salute. Welcome to, unfortunately, the end of stream. I've been literally just chatting for 9 hours. What the hell now? What the hell? So, oh, the solo! Bro, we had a couple of peeps in earlier today that had,
Who's welcome, Sloop.
sort of...
Meow. It's nice to see
I
you
think
in
Pix
my
got it better
perfect
than
little
me.
corner of
This
the
is
stream.
Pix, by the way.
Sits up and bats support playfully.
So, there were a couple of peeps today that had, like, you know, like letters that kind of replace other letters, and I can kind of put it together. What was it before? There was slumber with a V, and I was like, okay, well, the V's like a U. There was bishop earlier with like a 1 and a 5. Let's just put it to like 9. Actually, it's not even 9 yet, but close to 9 hours of stream. I missed that one. But I don't know. I probably would have missed it anyway. But welcome, Solo. Yeah, 9 hours. Fuck. We got Be Good Bean now. So this is the first stream back from like having about 3 weeks off. My cats were unwell. So, speak of the devil or angel, I have to go now to feed Marley. I AFK'd a little bit and he's hungry. So, nursing, that was the word. I was nursing him back to health. So I gotta make sure I be good to him. But yeah, first stream back. So yeah. Sad to come at the end of it, but welcome. Hope to see you maybe next time. Solo. A little about myself though. I feel like I've been a bit neglectful in introducing myself to peeps as well. But you know, I'm mEw here. I play all sorts of games. So FPS games, Re and Scream. I like to play healer. But I'm bringing some more storyline gaming back to streams. So I like a good story. I like a good chill time, as well as my yelling, cursing. Do I like that, or is that just something that I do when I play FPS games? But that's what I do when I play FPS games, because I enjoy FPS games, right? But then why am I fucking yelling and screaming? It's just a byproduct. I'm actually enjoying myself to some degree sometime, right, when I play this game. Right, guys? Anyway, alright. So, yeah. Speaking of my cat being unwell, still kind of nursing him. He's a lot better state now. So that'll probably dictate my streams, my coming streams. But I hope to be back the day after tomorrow. But it is dependent on, I guess, myself as well. Let's not forget myself. But it's dependent on Marley as well. So, but hopefully we can be back. I felt like I was able to stream today, and I really enjoyed it, and glad that I streamed today. So, yeah. But yeah. But yeah, so food, I got some chicken in the fridge. Let's not let that go off. Alright, I'm a bit lazy right now. It's a bit late. I probably won't make it today, but I'll probably make it tomorrow for lunch. And we got the slap me mama like spice. It's a spice, guys. Okay, fuck. Arguably, probably not the best name. But he's got me on that. Bad bean. Whoever for that name. But the spice is pretty good. I still got a lot of that. So I've been a bit lazy, so we'll have some of that. I'm not saying it again. Spice and chicken. Hopefully I can get my act together and make that tomorrow. I think it's good for a couple of days. So. But as for now, I'm just going to figure it out. And I'm definitely not having a mother energy drink for dinner. Okay, it's not okay, I mean, I've got to figure out something to eat. Clearly an energy drink is not food per se. It's more of a drink if, you know. But I feel like I want one. And then we'll figure out during or after what actual food we're going to eat. Without making the chicken, because I'm too lazy. But arguably, is it that hard? But I'm tired. Oh yeah, also I got to feed Marley. I keep forgetting, but don't you worry. I'm going to feed him. But yeah. I should be good bean, and that takes priority even over my own dinner, to be fair. But we'll get to my dinner, okay? We're just gonna feed Marley first, And Georgie as well, obviously. Feed them at the same time. Alright. Let's be good bean. You scream and curse during single player games too? I mean, I guess true. I scream and fucking curse, like, in just chatting. You guys. Have I done that in art? I've probably done that in art too. Like, if I make a mistake or some shit. Or art is basically, like, just chatting. So I'm yelling at you guys and screaming and cursing. So yeah, I do that in all sorts. It's like a fucking trademark, bro. I'm trying to, like, you know, soothe the cursing and the rearing and the raging. I mean, I'm not. But if I were to try and do that, like, would that be messing with a trademark? Like, my streams won't be the same without me cursing. So, you know. I don't know. I think I'll always be like that anyway. Yeah, to some degree. Whatever. Anyway. Alright, fuck. Alright, yeah, we go feed Marley. Alright, so we got Big Good Bean. It's different, you know. It should. Okay, fine. It shouldn't be different if it's me, but because it's Marley, we got Big Good Bean. So, wait, you do that just chatting? Have I not experienced that? Well, I guess you come a bit later, but arguably if I get later I could be hungry and then I get hangry and then you would think that I would yell and curse a lot more than possibly, but maybe not. I think I'm more prone to doing it earlier in stream, but maybe that's because Fruff's around. Like, I don't know. I think you come, like, you know, because the time frame, you come after the Fruffer time, like, or a little bit later. Or, you know, like, Fruffy's fucking, you know, calm down a little bit and I'm not yelling as much. I don't know. And Bees is just, like, busy working or driving back from work, so. Yeah, not yelling at, when Koof comes in, not really yelling at Bees or Fruff at the time. So that's probably why. Oi Tails, you know I can't have that in chat. Okay, mate? Google brain. Joke or no joke? Alright? Alright, fuck. Alright, we got a Big Good Bean. I've said that like 20 times, 20 million years to say goodbye, but I keep reminding myself. I gotta feed Marley, so. Alright, so be the good beans yourself. Thanks for hanging out. I had a blast today. Thanks for being here and hanging out with me. And I know, streaming's like I said, good for my mental and I really enjoy it. So I was happy I was able to stream today, but also that you guys were here. So, you know, it ended up being a 9-hour stream of just chatting, bro. I didn't expect that. But, you know, see, that's the thing. Like, if I chat, like I love chatting, start a stream, but like I'll end up gaming. Like, you know, if it's just kind of me. But that just goes to show 9 hours of chatting. So thanks for hanging out. You know, I've got you guys to bounce off and have a blast with. So, thanks for the 300 bits. I take those 300 bit apology bits, apology bits, sorry bits. Thanks, Tails. What the fuck is that? I think I saw that last time I said, what the fuck is that? Now I'm thinking we've got 4 of those bees. Is that something that should I fucking delete that? What the fuck is that? Anyway, alright. Yeah, I kind of missed stream already. I haven't even ended stream yet. But not to worry. So, you know, let's not overkill it. Aim to be back day after tomorrow, but also, you know, keeping an eye and ear and a whatever out for Marley. So could be change dependent on that, but I'll let you guys know. We'll see how we feel in the day, but I said I was going to make a decision, right? So I think for Saturday, obviously, hopefully, give me a kick up the butt. You know, love chatting, but like I love gaming too. Want to get some of that in. So yeah, give me a kick up the butt to get some gaming going. Like even if I just transition into it, I think probably Mutazione. Alright. Fuck starting 20 million fucking storyline games, and I'm yet to finish one besides the demo that I finished in recent times. But let's go ahead and start another. I mean, technically it's finishing off because I did start it before streaming. But yeah, let's say Mutazione, I think, for Saturday. Even if we start it and transition into another game. Unless I'm feeling heavily inclined for something else. But that's going to be the, so I'm predetermined game. So I'm not if, but, maybe, what am I playing? Don't know. So, but yeah, guys, get me, like, I can chat, like, if I switch. But just, if you notice around the 2-hour mark, just be like, alright, you get in the game. Alright? But today's cool, and every now and then, like, it's just chill, like, it's a vibe, just chatting. So, first stream back, but we want some gaming in too. So, anyway, maybe some art sometime. All right, bro. I keep forgetting. Poor Marley. Okay, we got to feed Mars. So 10 million years to say goodbye, but thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Playing, no playing, listening, chit-chatting, whatever have you, and we might see you the day after tomorrow. Might be some Mutazione, and yeah, be good being. Make sure you try and do something that you need to do. I've got a long list of things that I should be doing, but let's start with one important thing tomorrow. Priorities, like the stream alerts didn't make the cut, but I might just look into that tomorrow because that would be something cool for stream. Like I won't hold myself to it to get it all established because it might take a bit of a while. But even if I just look up like how do I set this up and not actually do it and give it a bit of a read. So I might try and do that tomorrow too. After good bean thing. But yeah, you'll do that. Do one good thing, because it's good for you. And then it, might, if it's at your like long to-do list, if you just do one thing, like that's one less thing you have to worry about and procrastinate. So, or even one thing for yourself, like I don't know, maybe that should be a priority sometimes too. But anyway, like I always like to say, when you do that good thing, if it's on your to-do list, do something nice for yourself. So anyway, that could be someone's priority, or you could just like reward yourself for being good. What will I do? I will save a mother for after I do my thing. But that doesn't include, you're allowed one a day, so that doesn't include the mother that energy drink, guys, that I'm gonna have now. But tomorrow's mother, because I got a 4-pack. I think I got like 3 left. 2 after today. That one will be after I be good bean. Okay? So yeah. Anyway. Alright. I must be tired. I'm like, I finished streaming, I'm still here. Hello? Alright. Oh, I forgot. This helps. Alright. Bye, Beige. Bye, Coof. Bye, Brown. Bye, Tails. Ruff is going to Schweeps. Solo, if you're still here. Not scrolling back in chat, not cheating. Definitely remembering all these names from the top of my head. Paper, if you're still here. Hoya. Holler in chat if you want to buy it. That covers it. Otherwise, buy everyone. You're under the category of I said bye, because I said bye everyone. I didn't forget anybody at all. And we might see you on Saturday. And I'm going to be on Discord anyway, so probably definitely not actually, drinking my mother energy drink with like actual lime squeezed right into it. I've gotten fancy. I've gotten a bit, what is the word? Bourgeois? Bougie? That's not the word. You know when you're fancy? So I actually scream. Yes, I scream lime into my energy drink. I actually squeeze fresh lime. I scream fresh lime into my energy drink. Slime! I'm screaming it into my energy drink. Okay, I think I'm cuckoo now. I need to go. Ah! Be good, bean pie. Be good, bean pie. Where's your Saturday? Fine. Saturday, right? Yeah, fine.